is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignore me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your app. The fucking link is in the chat. Bet you.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, he's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your stove? Because I need something to clean these titty flaps. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. Bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. He's beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady, Queen B, with the lip ring, is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would stalk her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking overlying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles of Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Why
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you
All
guys.
right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to it. That shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Let me. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Thug Life, huh? Okay, so the link is pinned already. Give me 1 second. What, baby? What up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing today? Cambry, how are you? What y'all thinking about this? Okay, you guys are still coming on this intro for the ones that didn't get to hear it yet. What do y'all think of it for the ones that didn't get to hear it? It was your first time hearing it. What'd you guys think? That girl put it together. I told her what we, gave her the songs and told her about, what clips, and she had some clips saved and she threw it together and we kind of edited it and stuff like that. And here's the final product. What do you guys think? Happy Saturday. It's our Saturday shenanigans. We're going to talk some shit. That's all there is to it. Uh-oh. And hit the damn Pandora. Dang, you guys are coming in hot, showing some love already here. Fairy Meadows gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, love, for supporting the hive. I appreciate that, baby. If you guys got one of the memberships, please make sure you tell her thank you. So I hear these streets have been popping. We are gonna we're gonna chit chat about some of this. The tragedy pimp stuff has came full circle. So I hear another video has dropped and I was watching it. Now see me and so I call her Whistle Dick or Whistle. It's Whistle Down is her actual name. She has a channel. She's really good friends. Well, I don't know if she still is or whatever, but we only had issues because of the Laura situation. So I really don't know her on a personal level. But she has a channel. Anyhow, she made a video, and it's regarding the Paramount stuff. So I don't know if you guys have seen it or if you guys have heard about it, but let me know if you guys have. Have you guys watched it? I know Rowena, she did a really good job on this video. She really did. We're about to play it and review it and go over it. But I think she did a really good job. Now, like I said, her name's Whistle Down. I'm going to drop her link in the chat as we go over the video, and it's under fair use. So we'll be sharing it under fair use, and I'll be playing music in the background and stuff. So I want to make sure that you guys have the link. So if you guys want to go sub up to her, she does make some good videos. Sometimes, I mean, shit, I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes a couple of them were about me. I don't know if she still has them up or what, but she does a really good job on some of these videos that she makes. And let me see here. Let me go grab her link real fast. Now, see, like I said, I normally don't, hold on, let me go grab this. Normally don't watch her stuff too much, so I don't know what all she covers now as of like what all her channel covers, but the video that I'm going to play that is hers that she just made, I wanted to make sure it dropped for a couple days, that it was out for a couple days so she could get her views before I just you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to just take it and go over it yesterday. It had just dropped yesterday, or I think yesterday or the day before. So I wanted to make sure she had a couple days to, for people to watch and give some views. So I just wanted to make sure she was able to. Here's her link. Okay, so it's Whistle Down. That's the link to the channel, to the video we'll be sharing today. We're going over reviewing. So the name of the video says Cybersleuths Exposed, Paramount Plus documentary featuring clips from the Savage Live Media, which is back when Quentin Simon's days. I don't know if there's a lot of you guys that are here from the Quentin Simon days, and there's a lot of you guys that don't know anything about Quentin Simon days. So Quentin Simon's a little boy that was murdered allegedly by his mother. And the tragedy pimps were out in full force. Me and Savage and a couple other people, Heels in the Air, Aileen. There was a lot of us that all worked together to call them out for the bullshit they were doing and the tragedy pimping they were doing out in front of Quentin Simon's house and grandma's house and the neighbors, and playing the baby music. And we went over it a few times, but there's some really horrible things that happened, and it's we stood for that. We still stand for that, and I think we all need to remember this shit. So we're gonna go over it and play this for the ones that forgot what happened and what brought us together.
They wish mainstream media would do a little more research before reporting on this and giving people a platform to spew things that are just not true and could affect a fair trial. That some person said something, and because it was juicy enough and because you can sensationalize it, mainstream media ran with it. And that.
So yeah, mainstream media runs with it, but also YouTubers run with it.
That is what we've been warning against from the beginning. So whatever fact comes out, make sure you scrutinize it and think about it critically. Where is it being reported from? How legitimate is it? Do we know that this person is who they say they are?
Now, I know there's copyrighted music. I don't care about that. I'm not worried about that. Most of my videos, they don't get monetized because we use cuss words and, we say things that are not YouTube friendly. So it does not matter to me that there are copyrighted music in here, that there's copyrighted music in here. I really don't care. It doesn't matter to me one way or another. But if you are going to play this on your channel and you are worried about it, make sure you understand that this does have copyrighted music in it and it will flag your stream.
You are the dealer. I'm out of the game. If you are the healer, means I'm broken and lame. If thine is the glory, then mine must be the shame. You want it darker. We kill the flame. Magnified, sanctified be thy holy name. Vilified, crucified in the human frame. A million candles burning for the help that never came. You want it darker. Hey, nay, nay, I'm ready, my lord.
Brian Laundrie's father hammers no.
So just a few of the families that have been harassed by Cybersleuths, aka tragedy pimps. Like I said, we're kind of going to go over and see what, do y'all feel like they're the same thing? Do you feel like that's the same thing, or do you feel like it's different? The clickbait is real. Absolutely. Absolutely. It happened all the time with every single case. Kylie Rodney's and Quentin Simons, I think, were probably next up, right up there, right with Summer Wells. Summer Wells is the highest one. Summer Wells is the main cash cow that all tragedy pimps go. That's the go-to. Summer Wells is the cash cow go-to for all the tragedy pimps. Period. Quentin Simons right below her, and then right below him is another tragedy pimp. Baby, like these tragedy pimps use these babies nonstop. It's disgusting. It's fucking sick.
No trespassing signs into his lawn, and he is pleading with protesters today to leave his family alone. The long siege of the family's Florida home has to stop.
There's a water bottle right here.
This is right where the remains
similar you see in Zion National Park.
It's a water bottle that looks.
Y'all remember the water bottle that we called out? The water bottle that was found, the mysterious water bottle that was, oh my God, Gabby Petito's water bottle was found. It just so happened to be the same water bottle that Olivia had in her bedroom that was spotted in her live stream before they went out here and happened to find a water bottle that matched. What do you know?
Just like the one used by Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie on their doomed cross-country road trip that ended so tragically.
And some people take advantage of situations in these high-profile cases and show up for whatever reason. And I don't know what the motives are of these folks. There was also reports over the weekend that he was mowing the lawn and tore down one of the protest signs that was at the memorial for Gabby Petito because it referenced his own daughter.
And I am losing my parents and my brother and my children's aunt and my future sister-in-law on top of this. And you're not helping.
Why your parents? Why your parents? You're talking about
because they're not talking to us either.
Why are they talking to you guys?
If I knew, I would say. So that's not
Where was that at?
On Saturday when you were here.
There's people out there who they feel your family's about. The cloud is suspicious. The reason why we're here for you is because the media.
Harassing families outside their homes.
The media ended up misconstruing what I said when they asked me if I had seen my brother. Like I said in the beginning, they didn't say, have you seen Brian? It was, what's the weirdest thing about this all?
Your brother was here by himself in her van and ran up $1,000 on her credit card.
We're not allowed to answer.
Yeah. Heard screams coming out of your parents' house on multiple occasions.
Okay.
Screams.
I don't know what to tell you about that.
Been our kids. We lived there for.
We already reached out through the FBI for them, so I don't have anything to say right now because the police told us specifically not to talk to anybody or anything.
So they were told not to speak to them. However, they stood outside and with bullhorns and screamed and yelled and hollered. And, they come out and said, you are making my kids, they are in fear right now. You're making them cry. You're making them upset. They don't understand what's going on. They just hear you yelling. Circus whistled down, supported Molly during all of this. Yeah, I know she did, but you know what? I think that she, some people, you know what? Sometimes it takes seeing things run back and seeing other cases and seeing things happen in other cases for you to realize that, not what you were supporting is not, was not okay at the time.
You got some drug addicts over here? We got somebody who likes to steal Xanax from their friends. You got over here, Michael. Jessica Hall. I thought he was a decent guy, right? But after today, he's a scumbag just like the rest of them.
Thank you for the $100 PayPal.
She likes to send naked pictures of people through the internet.
Bullhorn Betty lies to her subscribers.
Bullhorn Betty. Well, let me tell you about Bullhorn Strangler Betty. You're fucked up. You like to strangle people, yet they talk about this house is full of murderers, right? Well, let me tell you, that lady over there have a list of charges. It was 42. It's 43 now, okay? And she likes to strangle people. She likes to have domestic violence. She likes to assault the people she sleeps with, sits with, eats with. She don't give a fuck as long as she can strangle you. And guess what they were giving her? Super chats and money. She's a whore.
That's Aileen. For anybody that does not know, that is Aileen. She went to Georgia to protest the protesters. That's where we met Aileen. Actually, we met her on a live stream. Savage was over here, and so was Laura, Perplex QT. And they called her, I think, Voice for the Voiceless was up here, I believe, at that time. Anyhow, that's when we met Aileen. This is when we met Aileen, and then we decided to stream her. She came up on panel after this, and we streamed her while she was down there. I did not send her down there. I didn't even know her before she went down there. There was a rumor started by Pumpernickel that I sent her down there, even though it's been cleared up by Pumpernickel. It still continues to rotate because people, go with what they hear and don't give a shit to check. They just rotate with whatever they hear and run with it. So this is when we met Aileen. This is how we met Aileen, and this is where we met Aileen. Was when she was out here at outside Quinn Simon's protesting the protesters.
Bullhorn Betty, Andrew Biffin, Liz, what's happening, son? I'm a crackhead. I'm a crackhead. All crackheads over here. Except for these people over here, right? They don't know crackheads, right? No, Molly's so fucking high, even the cops say. What is she on? I said she steals Xanax. Lady African Americans know here. She belongs to the Cowboys. She's proud to belong with the Cowboys.
And this is the second partygoer that has come forward to tell me their side of the story. Let's name the second partygoer Jane Doe number 2.
Like she was slurring, but I also
over 200 people were at the party, and this is the
So here we go with Tyler Feller. Tyler Feller is the one that runs his channel on, the church, and he has Friday nights that he does his church services and his church streams and stuff. And he'll bless you. He will bless you for a super chat train. As long as you pay him, he will bless you. Even when told by law enforcement that this information is not true, he proceeds to continue to spread misinformation.
Okay, so law enforcement has confirmed that this is not true. So that's what someone got placed for sheriff to reply that heard on police scanner, girl matching Kylie Rodney has been found alive in car, and placer sheriff said untrue. Just 45 seconds ago.
Well, what county is Reno in? Because the Placer County, Reno's in Washoe County, and Placer County is in California. So the Placer County's not going to know what's going on in Washoe County, I don't think. So I'm keeping my mind and ears open by it.
There's a lover in the story, but
So they just got done saying that was not true. That was not true. And he said, Well, Placer County is different. They're not going to know. So I'm just going to keep my mind and my eyes open and just going to keep saying it. Fuck it. I'm just going to keep spreading it. Hell with it. Tribal Gal gifted a membership. Thank you so much, love. And oh my God, Rowena gifted 50 memberships. Dang, girl. Thank you so much. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. We're right on our way to 1,200, baby. 1,200. We're going to get there with our 1,200 memberships. We're going to get there, baby. Thank you, guys. All right, here we go.
Story still the same. There's a lullaby for suffering and a paradox to blame, but it's written in the scriptures and it's not some idle claim. You want it darker? We kill the flame.
Rogersville, Hawkinsville, Someville, okay? Little Summerlandville, Little Summerlandville.
Prisoners and the guards who take an aim. I struggled with some demons, they were middle class and day. I didn't know I had permission to murder and to maim.
Mind you, when before I even started this, my very first stream, I learned how to figure out how to take off Summer Wells to turn their super chats off. But I also refused, told my mods, and I refused to drop any kind of PayPal links, any Cash App links, any super chats, or anything like that while we did while we talked about Summer Wells. And my mods can confirm this, and I have screenshots that can confirm this as well. So.
Fake donations. Seems like they should get in trouble for that. Yeah, I watched that a bunch of times. Yeah, they get like anything out here. They get like anything out at all. I'm gonna go ahead and transfer this to subscriber only. And for those that are in here that just subscribe, I do apologize about that. But we are going to actually put this on for the last 24 hours. I'm sorry to have to do that. But if you don't like that, then it's time for us to start telling the trolls and enough. And we really don't care. I'm going to make sure that somebody is going live from this vigil. I'm going to make sure somebody is going live from this vigil. So we will have somebody live. And you know what? I'm going to make sure that it happens, even if I have to hand somebody my own phone to run it live, just because the haters, the disgusting haters, will.
Magnified, sanctified be thy holy name. Vilified, crucified in the human frame. A million candles burning for the love that never came. You want it darker? We kill the flame. If you are the dealer, let me out of the game. If you are the healer, I'm broken and lame. If thine is the glory, mine must be the shame. You want it darker?
This says on here, I don't know if you guys can see this, but it says all of these YouTubers have personally gained from missing Summer Wells.
You do it there.
I'm ready.
Keep the those baby killers. You guys are nothing but thieving pieces of garbage. How does it do to be sponsored?
Totally Bubba Moss right now. I'm going total Bubba.
All the baby killers are joining the crowd. Smoking, drinking. You hated that boy so much. You hated him because of his father. You beat him. You beat that boy. Not a care in the world. Come capture these news organizations. What you guys are? What do you don't want the news? Is that why we got a problem here? No local news out here. Nobody whatsoever. While a baby killer sitting in the front of her yard, playing, joking, laughing, and smoking cigarettes. Don't worry, bitch. I got you. I got you.
We got a super chat. They got that young kid out here, but just a little late. But he gets the string of points. He's got a high voice. He gets some notes to break a window.
Pretty bad when a little 7-year-old knows that you need to be in jail in the cops of Cheatham County.
Check this out, paid actors. These are people who are locals that they got in a Facebook group. They posted in a Facebook group and they met them out there. 3 of these 5 people have lost their children to the system, to CPS for one reason or another. And they're out here screaming outside this woman's house.
You know, funny. Oh, that's funny.
Pulled up Betty Hold ass.
Yeah.
So you're just basically here for money and
I'm not.
views.
I know.
Yeah.
First, she was paying me to be here.
But police chief, by all means, I ain't trying to make your job any more difficult, but we know you can't walk and chew gum.
Super sticker. Yeah, I'm back out here. We back up in the cut. Oh.
The neighbor that is assaulted.
Uh-oh, people popping off now. Hey, thank you for your super sticker. Yeah, I'm back out here. We back up in the cut.
Yeah, that turtle mask was fucking awful. I honestly think I would hope Dolly would regret even wearing that down there now. You know what I'm saying? It's awful, man. That fucking mask was.
Oh shit, better get rid out here. That's right.
You open that mouth to put a dick in it real quick. You won't open it to tell how you killed your baby, will you? Where's the baby?
The same woman yelling is the same one, I believe, that ran up and beat on the window. She actually came on my live stream, and she came up and apologized, and she apologized to BJ. She went to BJ's house and spoke to BJ. They actually talked and worked things out. She was going to come over and help clean up some of the eggs that they threw on the house as well. And yeah, so there's a couple of people who really regret what they did. And there's also a couple of these girls, like I said, 3 out of the 5 lost their kids to the system. One of the girls that was out here screaming and hollering that her boyfriend went to jail, he was told that he would have help getting bonded out, and he would have help with his court fines and things like that for coming out there. And their calls went unanswered from what I was told.
The only suspect who I have to believe Baby Clinton is dead. Yep, see, they're shouting it from the car.
They're shouting it from the car. Baby killer. How many?
Yeah! Fuck you, cunt! Fuck you!
Yeah.
Where's the baby?
He's gonna get stuck. That piece of man was the fuck out of here.
All the while, there is a lady on hospice down the street. A little boy that lived across the street that got into it. The dad, he was autistic, and he had a lot of trouble dealing with the screaming and all hours of the night, the hollering, the change in his atmosphere and his around him, and he was very upset, very uncomfortable, and had some very long days trying to deal with the noise and all the commotion outside. And there was an older gentleman that actually came outside and asked Dolly to stop putting signs in his yard. And I can't recall what Dolly told him. I think he said this is public property or something like that. And the guy actually called the police out there. Maybe we'll go back and revisit these videos because this is bringing up a whole lot of memories. And it's making me mad all over again. Kristen, member for 1 month. Great work keeping this topic classy. Thank you. I appreciate that, love.
How much money did you get on that tip,
That's that pizza I told y'all about.
What a fucking witch.
MS, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate you supporting the Hive. Thank you so much, love. Now, I do want to say trigger warning for anybody that's not ready for this. This is where they played, they actually got on their YouTube and they played a crying baby over the loudspeakers so that they could trigger BJ and Leilani. Leilani was not even home that night. So what they did was played this, and BJ and her husband and the neighbors all got to listen to a screaming baby while they're already suffering enough that their neighbor, their grandbaby, their niece, nephew, or their nephew, has his life has been taken. And this is what they're out there doing. So, trigger warning for anybody that doesn't want to hear it. Please click off the stream now.
Fucking witch.
Baby crying! He wants his grandma to kill him! He wants his grandma to help him! Save him, baby! Ow! 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 If that doesn't burn a hole through your soul, you are Satan. You are Satan.
Satan lives in Savannah.
I got it. I got it. Where's that baby?
Oh, what? Are you kidding me?
This is what we fought so hard against, y'all. We fought our asses off. We live streamed for hours and hours and covered this shit and exposed these guys for what they were doing. And man, we all put work into this. I'll tell you that, because what they were doing was wrong. And I still stand on it. The shit that they were doing was wrong. Period. Point blank. Rogersville protesters against Don and Candace Bly showed up at the child services in Rogersville on Tuesday seeking answers about the disappearance of Summer Wells. 3 protesters seen in a video live streamed on YouTube yelled and displayed signs that read, "It's winter, where's summer?" and locked them up. On Monday, Kingsport police officers went to Don Wells' construction work site after the same protesters showed up. The 3 protesters in the video go by the names Bullhorn Betty, Molly Golightly, and Jonathan Lee Riches, and live streamed a video from the location. In that video, they claim that Wells and Bly had information about the disappearance of their 5-year-old daughter, who has been missing since June. What up, Indy?
Hey, girl. I feel like we need
How
a
are you?
break already. Whew.
Teresa gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you supporting the Hive. MS, I just seen you gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much for supporting the Hive, baby. Crime Stories Obsessed, $1.99 said, "Oh gosh, are you okay? You all right, baby? I know sometimes it's rough. Going back through these live streams can be rough."
I
Hey,
know.
baby.
It's like seeing it for the first time, and I just watched this last night. Like,
Yeah, it is. I mean, when we pulled them out, I don't know, I pulled them out about 2 months ago or so, and we went. Remember when we went back to
Yeah.
them a little bit? Yeah, it was rough then too. How are your voices?
Oh, I just want to say thank you for doing this. This has been
Hey,
something
voices.
that Whistledown and I, hey, independent thinker. This has been something that we had been working on behind the scenes for.
Oh,
It's been
you
2
helped
years.
with this? I didn't know you helped with
We've
this. You guys did a really good job on it, both of you.
well, I mean, a lot of it is. I'm going to tell you, she did a lot of work. I pointed her in the directions on all the ones that we needed to cover. And again, all of this was as a result of what we did in Savannah. With all of us working together, that was as the result of it. What I saw while sitting up and helping, to call out these points, what I saw was a need to help protect the victims of these horrible violent crimes, right? So the only way that we're going to be able to catch somebody's attention is to show what's happening out here.
Yep.
And so when the Paramount stuff come out and Savage, I lay all the credit to Savage for reigniting the fire, because immediately upon me hearing Savage and sitting in there and clucking with them about it, I immediately got on the phone to Whistledown and said, it's time to bust that footage out. Grab it. Come on, let's go. Get going. 3 days. 3 days is what it took her.
I no longer trust Netflix documentaries. They are so one-sided. Well, this is Paramount, but they're so one-sided. I've noticed in the last year or two, they get these documentaries out before trial, and that really pisses me off. I think that in itself messes with a case. Like, why did they spin these one-sided narratives,
Well, and this is what Coco, that's the whole point and why we did it and why we're trying to get it pushed out there, is because Paramount needs to see this and it needs to be represented. Because listen, all of us at the end of the
Paramount don't. I mean, I can't believe they're out here supporting tragedy pimps.
I don't think they know, but stop and think about this one, Queen. If we were able to get Jay's for Justice's Dateline episode pulled, if we were able to get Dolly's Court TV episode pulled, you guarantee we can cause an impact on this, right? However, the problem is there's a conflict of interest and you have to be careful.
I'm not involved in any of it. I'm just reviewing a video.
That's
What's
my
the
point.
conflict? Can I ask? What's the conflict of interest?
Queen's situation.
I'm
you're talking about
involved in any of
today?
it. So I'm just reviewing a video. What anybody else does is on them. I have no parts of any of that. So
there you
Sharon,
go.
5 memberships. Thank you so much, Sharon. I
They
appreciate
show
you.
an advocate.
If you got one, make sure you tell her thank you, please. What'd you say, Andy?
They showing out, shaking all them bushes today with the memberships.
But
they're showing out today. That says shit. We're supporting the hive. Everybody go. You get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Fuck these tragedy pimps. Fuck these tragedy pimps. Been pimping since been pimping, huh? Fuck y'all.
Everybody should share this. If you have Twitter, you should share the link to it on Twitter and tag Paramount, tagging tragedy pimps, grief grifting, all of that. It all needs to be shared. And that's the only way to do it, is to flood the algorithm with it.
Yep.
I always forget I have.
All right, here we go.
Hey, John. Spoke to Marissa. She said she had an opportunity to speak with you last night. And this is Andra, a.k.a. Bullhorn Betty. And I just saw an article that you guys are blaming the crew for coming up and banging on doors.
Hey, Constance, how are you, baby?
Pretty good. I have something to speak about, but go ahead and play this and I'll do it afterwards.
Okay.
Windows, and as you know, the only person that did that was Marissa. So if you filed a report, a criminal allegation stating under penalty of perjury that Olivia, Jonathan, and myself also did that, You just filed a false report, a false police report.
Isn't it? You're talking about the F-150? Oh, I see it. Come on, let's get. All right, thank you. Thank you, Dudley. Go. All right, thank you.
Thank you, Dudley. Thank you. She tried to hurry up and end that live stream and cut that off. Remember? Anybody remember that? I do.
Yeah.
I
That's when they
remember
were
her going up to that window.
I didn't
Yeah.
forget that shit.
Mhm. That bitch wouldn't have left there. She came up to my window. I'm sorry.
And then she cried and said, "Oh, I didn't mean to dox him."
Yeah.
That's Olivia's mama. Stalking somebody on their job and rolling up.
Don, where's your daughter? Why are you hiding?
See? And look, that's Savage calling him out. This is her video, I'm pretty sure. And she did call him out. I'm glad she did. I'm glad she had that video because it was deleted. I couldn't find it anywhere but Savage's page. Beer Can Island gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, baby, for supporting the Hive. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. Or make sure you tell them thank you.
From us. Summer, where's Summer, Don?
That's Molly. That's Molly running up there.
Yep. Beating on the garage door.
Come out and face us.
This is where they call Candace a baby killer too.
I'm sorry your baby's dead.
Yep.
That bitch said, "Let me hold the bullhorn."
Get out of there! Get out of my fucking face! Look, goddamn, you get out of mine! The window. Come on, Candace, come out here and talk to us about your daughter. What'd you do with her? What did you do with your daughter? This is public property.
I know you have that First Amendment right, but you can be considered.
Then fire him from the job.
Right there, she calls for him to be fired. She says, "Fire him from the job. Fire him from the job."
You want us to go away? Fire him.
And they go over there and lie to the employees and say all kinds of shit that wasn't right.
Yeah. Yeah. Man. Yeah, they were definitely trespassing. Savage does not fucking play. I'm glad she called it out, but there was something else that she says. What does she say? I know she says something about your baby. Sorry, your baby's dead. What else does she say? There's something else that she says to him.
Dumb bitch.
Dumb.
I think he said, I'm sorry, I'm sorry you killed your baby.
Yeah, something. I'm sorry. Yeah, something like that. That's what it was. I'm sorry you killed your baby or something fucking nasty. Just some nasty shit.
And again, at this point,
she don't know shit. Yep.
Right.
Well,
she don't know shit at all.
Point, the only thing that Don and or Candace were guilty of was, in the eyes of the law of Tennessee, being bad parents because their children were in DFS custody, and B, Don had his DUI convict. I think he got his DUI at that point, or it's up to it's up and coming. I mean, it was as a direct result of YouTube and its fuckery that caused more impact to him.
Yeah, I'll never forget when I will never forget when Chief Hadley called them a money-making circus.
Well, it's not just Chief Hadley now. It's been multiples. We've heard it from
multiples. I mean, I'm just saying, like, that was the first time I ever heard him say on you know what I'm saying? Like, on the news and shit. Yes, out in public, he called them a money-making circus. Like, he confirmed what we had been saying this entire time. You know, we had been saying it, but we're just normal ass people over here. We're not, you know what I'm saying? He's the chief of police. Like, he's living it down there. So it was like,
well, I mean, think about what they cost him. They cost like all of that bullshit. It was an upwards of 65 calls to the Buckhalter address.
Yep.
And then they were also having to pay for the workers to be in hazmat suits going through the landfill, and that all of that together, they had to reallocate $250,000 out of the school coffers budget, right? So their school system took a hit. That money that was earmarked for educational purposes took a hit because YouTube thought it was their right to put an extra tax on the city of Savannah.
Right.
Well, you got people out here that don't work, don't pay taxes. They don't give a shit.
Last breadstick gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, baby, for supporting the hive. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell her thank you.
And you guys do realize that what Olivia's done is she's sold her footage from all this shit.
Yep.
To Paramount.
Paramount. Yeah, Monica said, did Netflix do something? No, baby, Netflix didn't do anything. Paramount did. Heels in the Air says, hey, I'm supporting but can't chat at the moment. Hey, panel. Hey, chat. Hey, Heels, baby.
Hey, Heels.
We see you, love.
Wait a minute. I'm not real caught up on this.
In her playlist, she's got a bunch of clips. So if anybody needs clips to put videos together, or if you guys want to go back and put videos together or anything like that, she's got clips. So
did Olivia sell it in a good light or a bad light? I mean, because I was always hoping that Olivia was undercover, and in the end, she would come out to do an expose.
Right. Wouldn't that be cool if she did?
That would be cool, yeah. But unfortunately,
that was always my hope for Olivia.
She's been in bed with him from day one. She's been
Amy,
in bed with him.
Yeah, she has. You're right. She has. I just was hoping she would, you know what I'm saying, come out and say, that she was only doing it to get the documentary or whatever. Amy, you're up here, baby.
Hi, Queen.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. I have a question. Do you think every content YouTuber should make a video and post it, add it to to get everybody should make a video on this topic and let Paramount see it? Because
everybody should make a video on this topic and send it to Paramount to see?
Yeah.
I think so.
And you need to make sure that you're using the hashtags because this system works on an algorithm. So you need to make sure that you're doing hashtag Paramount. You're making sure that you're tagging Paramount. You're doing the hashtag Cybersleuths, hashtag tragedy pimping. And you've got to, that's what it's all about, are the hashtags that you're using because it gets out there in the algorithm.
My idea is everybody has a different side. You see different stuff so they can see all the nastiness of this. You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am. I'm picking up exactly what you're putting down because multiple perspectives of the same situation allows a lot. And then, yes, absolutely. Hashtag it on Twitter. Share your links on Twitter, tagging Paramount and all of that. It's all about getting the hashtags consistent. And you're using all the same hashtags because you want to be able to link everything together through the hashtags.
And Creamy, do you know that she said that they were trying to get him arrested for this? She said that yesterday. Betty did.
Hold on one second. I had a really hard time with that. She said yesterday that she was going to be arrested.
No, she's trying to get the real arrested at this time.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, at this time, she said Candace was going to be arrested.
Yeah, that's not true.
Right. She was just going off her own opinion of it, And you can't just go to somebody and.
But again, that's still against victims' rights.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I know.
I think that's what Amy's saying.
Heather says, member for 1 month. Voices, didn't you almost go to Tennessee with him?
Absolutely. And the reason I didn't was because that morning I pointed out that number one, you couldn't put Summer Wells's image on a t-shirt. And number two, just because these people thought Dawn and Candace were guilty didn't mean that in the eyes of the law of Tennessee, they'd done anything wrong other than be bad parents at that point. And if you have questions about it, you can see the fallout on my channel. There's a video of it all.
Bye, Queen. Happy New Year's and Christmas. And I hope this year will be a better year for you.
Oh, you're so sweet, Amy. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good day too, baby.
Okay. Bye, everyone.
We'll
Have
see
a
you
good
later.
day.
Thank you for coming up and hanging out.
Bye.
Fire him from the job. You don't need a baby. He buried his baby somewhere, and we want to know where she's at. Where's your baby? Son. You can record us, son. We're on public property. Right there in the window. We're on public property right now. Don. Come on. Did you call him? Hold on, you call him. We're gonna follow you. We're gonna wait here all day. We know where you're at now. Come out. Don't threaten me, please. That's right. Just don't threaten me.
She said, we know where you're at now, because they're going to try to stalk his ass down every single day they could. They had been trying to stalk his ass down the entire time they were there. And then they finally got with Dudley, and they tried to hurry up and cut that off because we called him out about Dudley giving them the information.
Well, they had already been to the house. They had already fed the dogs, and they went and got a whole bunch of dogs food. You know, they didn't even take into consideration that if they don't feed the same thing, it could make a dog sick.
Right. They didn't give two shits. They did not give two shits.
They also went to the
very hard to watch.
They also went to watch. They went to the ASPCA and the Humane Society to try to get all their animals removed.
Did you notice Bullhorn's watermark on this video? So wouldn't it be awesome if we shamed him with her own video?
That was what Whistledown did. That's why Whistledown used this.
Yeah. Her own video. She was proud of this.
You mean like in their own words?
Yeah.
No,
Wow.
If you look on the video real close, it'll say Bullhorn Betty, because that's what she was trying to make sure no one would clip it.
Or if they used it, it had her watermark on it so that they would know. She would know.
She approved. Yeah.
Yeah, she approved of this. She was proud of this like no other.
Mm-hmm. And the whole time she's out there putting her cash out and shit out so you can send her money and food. And
don't forget, they practiced this in front of Gabby Petito's in-laws' home, the Laundrie's home. This is where they practiced it. And then they implemented it in Tennessee, and then they exploited it in Savannah.
very true.
We're on public property. No. Listen. What'd you do with your daughter? Where'd you bury her? Where'd you bury her, Don? Oh, police. Police. Do you even know what happened? Yeah, we know.
I've known Wells for years.
Yeah. So,
He slept with me. Wells is not.
why are you kidding me? You realize that the baby drowned at that watering hole. They did something to her.
You don't know that.
Yes, we do.
I really hope you're not a mother. I hope
Go watch my channel.
I'm a father. I'm a father.
She has proof of that?
I'm a father.
I can't believe you believe.
No, they
She lied to all
absolutely
these
do not have
people.
proof of that.
That needs to be presented somewhere. I mean, that's huge, because think about this. In the Paramount video, the preview of it, they've got her sitting, they've got that person speaking that said all of that in her home, and they're showcasing her.
And these people were supporters of Don and Candace until they started these lies. You watch right here in a minute. Once they lie, these people's whole attitude changes. Like, oh, really? Oh, we didn't know that. But it was all lies they were telling.
Yeah, they wanted Don to meet them that day, remember? And he didn't. That's what they were pissed about.
That's exactly why they were mad.
Well, and let's not forget what then happened that later this night. Then MGL wakes the entire house up screaming that she saw a white truck drive by.
Oh, I don't remember that.
I have that clip somewhere.
Oh, she did. And then they booted her ass out and made her get a hotel.
Yep.
They were pissed.
I don't
They
remember
knew she
that.
was fucking lying. She was lying her ass off. She was like, oh my God. She was sitting at the table on the live. And then she ran to the fucking front door. And she's like, oh my God, a white truck just drove by. I know it was Dawn. I know it was. Had the whole house in an uproar. Yes, she did.
Yes, it was insane. They kicked her out in the middle of the night, made her go get a hotel, and they took off back for Florida.
Yeah, they were pissed. That's when she got caught sitting next to Olivia, telling Olivia how to make money by turning it on to the...
Waiting until it turns green and then monetizing. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Leave their shit. I'm a boss. That's okay. That's where.
Her excuse when she got caught was, I had to buy my mother a roof.
That's what I do. What do they do?
A roof? How you say it?
That's good.
Roof.
Yeah,
Roof. I say roof. See, y'all got me where I can't even say it.
She said, I had to buy my mother a roof.
The roof.
It's good. I'm gonna be here all day. Candace, what did you do with your daughter? Yeah, let us just get this over with. So we can leave your job site.
There's Olivia. Y'all see her? This is their pressure campaign, running up on people's jobs like this, harassing them about their missing child.
Stuff that we found out about them, I'd be scared. I'm just saying, you guys can believe what you want to, but we've done a lot of interviews. We've been doing cases like this for a really long time, and we know people just like them. And I would be really worried. And I wouldn't let your kids, if you got young kids around these people.
Oh my God. This takes me back to this, sitting and watching this. I have my recordings of this, because all I kept thinking was, oh my God, can you imagine what it would have been like if Whistledown and I were there? Number one, we wouldn't have gone and done this. There's no way. This would have been, no way.
No.
I would not have participated in any of this. No.
Whistledown was supposed to go with too?
Yes, Whistledown and I were supposed to. What the whole plan was.
I knew you were supposed to go, but I didn't know she was supposed to go too. I didn't know that.
Support with Steffa. The way we had it set up was support with Steffa was going to come down and meet us in Tennessee. I would fly from Wyoming to Denver, get on a Whistledown, and I would fly to Tennessee. And we were not willing. Okay. So Molly said that if we stayed with them, we had to check our meds with JLR. And I wasn't going to give my psych meds to somebody.
What? Check your meds at JLR.
Yeah. That's what she said. Seriously,
that don't even make no fucking sense. First of all, hell no. Second of all,
grown-ass adults.
Yes, grown-ass adults. And number two, I wasn't going to give my psych meds to a man that the federal government was made to force feed. Sorry, no, ma'am. No, you are not.
No.
He probably, listen, at that point, I have no idea what he, nope, not going to happen. Okay. So,
no, what the fuck?
From the get-go, Whistledown and I were on a 60-40 split. Honest to God, it was 60% that the wheels were going to come off before we got there, and it was 40% that the wheels were going to come off while we were in the air. So we knew that it wasn't going to be. That's why we had support with Steffa, and we had our own Airbnb. So there were a lot of things, and it made no sense at the time to explain any of that to anybody. But you can ask Whistledown, and you can go back and watch my live from earlier this morning. Whistledown's the one who, we had our own plan of what we were going to do.
Was he going to share his psych meds with y'all too?
I don't know. I wouldn't take somebody else's. They're not prescribed to me.
I wouldn't either. I was just joking. That's crazy. I've never heard of such.
There was so much more that was just wrong and bad. And then when you sat back, this is we literally we together watched this. And all we could sit there and think and do was, wow. Remember, they went and protested at TBI's back lot. That was all for clicks. That was all for Olivia's documentary. Guaranteed you're going to see that in the cybersleuthing thing. Guaranteed.
Well, I hope somebody points out that they were yelling at an empty building. In the back lot.
They did the same thing in Savannah. Remember to start with, they went to the wrong place too.
Oh yeah, they went to the DMV.
Yeah. Thought they were at the jail to get Dolly. And they were at the wrong place.
That was cringe.
Well, I mean, there were just a lot of things that were like, and if you go back, it's all documented. We covered our asses. We went back and made sure that we have it all.
I know you're so glad you didn't go. Oh my Lord.
You have no idea. We knew that when Molly went live and showed that little attic of the bunk beds and stuff, all we kept singing was, "It's a hard knock life for us. We're gonna be locked in this room." Like, nope.
What I remember about that is all the work you did on the signs. And then she said, "This isn't arts and crafts." And then when they got there, they had to do arts and crafts.
Hey, Constance, you know that I still have all of that stuff. I have all the little bullhorns. I have all the cameras. I have all the heels. I have all the letters for the signs and all of that. I have all of that. I never threw it away.
And they had to do it anyway. They were just being bitches. And the trip to Walmart was just as cringe.
All the bottles of wine in the cart.
I'm still stuck on giving JLR my medicine. What the fuck?
Oh, girl,
I gave JLR my medicine.
Molly was like, "Nope, when you walk in, you got to give JLR your meds. He'll hold on to everything and dispense them. This way nobody steals pills." Like,
she must have been doing that because of herself. She probably didn't trust herself.
Take my psych meds?
Molly. Is Queen waiting on us to shut up, or did she walk away? Because I'm just rambling.
The way they lie to these people coming up here, it just had me shaking my head, because these people stood up for the Wells until they started lying. And then like, "Oh, wow, we didn't know that." And it was just typical of what they were doing, setting their own narrative, even to the people that knew them the best.
Well, even at trial, sometimes a suspect past, some of their history does not even be allowed to come into that trial because it will taint the jury's decision. I mean, I feel like that happened with the Wells too from the get-go. Looking back now, you know.
And how much restraint did Candace and Dawn have? I don't care who was watching me or what. I would have flew out of that garage. I would have had a handful of hair in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I don't see how any BJ, any of them. Oh no.
It would have been on.
Okay, well, let's think about what they caused. Okay, so we just got a little reminder of what they did in Savannah, right? Did you guys see BJ in here the other night? BJ was in here the other night. I was working on a project, so I was watching on my TV, and BJ typed in chat that all of this shit from everything associated with this has ended up costing her every job that she's tried to hold down.
I've seen her houses for sale.
Yep, she's having issues, but that have now caused financial detriment because of everything associated with that.
Mm-hmm.
And she's the one who came in here and said it.
And like you said this morning about the jury pool, I mean, if all of her jobs have already seen all this, you know a good portion of the people around there have seen it, and it's going to absolutely affect the jury pool. It just absolutely can.
Well, that's my biggest concern, because I get that most of y'all live in larger areas, more densely populated areas. I live in a county the same size as what Moscow, Idaho is in. And if there's all this stuff out there, I mean, we're already looking at a 2025 for his trial, but they're going to have to change the venue. But can you imagine, like, with people like Truth and Transparency and all the crazy stuff that she's done surrounding this case? And it's going to go on until 2025. They're never going to be able to, like, going forward, people should be really afraid, because you'll never get a fair trial.
Someone said yesterday that 2,000 kids go missing every day. That sounds awfully high to me. Does anybody know, like, an accurate amount of how many kids go missing a day?
I think that's the number for how many's missing. Like, they don't go missing today. It's like, it's that many missing every day. Like, I think.
Because it just does seem weird that everybody got stuck on Summer Wells when there's got to be, missing kids all over.
But Summer Wells, I'm telling you, that has been like the YouTube cash cow since that little girl went missing. From the day
none of my friends know her. None of my friends know who she is. When I talk to people around here, nobody in Kansas knows who she is. I mean,
nobody here knows who she is either.
Yeah, so
Nobody in Wyoming knows who she is.
That's why I said YouTube. It was YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
She's the cash cow on YouTube, not like out in the real world, though.
I'm just saying that this isn't the place to do. But if he told you to come out here, then
He told us he wanted to meet us. He didn't specifically say here. We're sick of. Yeah, 9 o'clock at night. No cameras, alone.
Never said that.
Yep, she's lying. She's such a liar.
Doesn't show up.
He plays games. He's got a 5-year-old kid missing, and he's playing games.
I give you my word, Don. I will leave you alone and go home. I can only speak for myself, Don. I will leave you alone.
You know why you're hiding? It's because we did do our due diligence. We know exactly what happened.
My job is your due diligence. Really?
Shame on you, both of you.
Just get rid of us.
Mm.
Richard? Yeah. No. Yeah.
They're playing games. They got a 5-year-old child missing, and they're playing games.
Look at JLR. Yeah, get him in that shot. Look at there's Olivia. There they all are.
We're unarmed.
There they all are.
We just want to have a conversation about what happened on June 15th.
Paramount Plus. This is who you going to support. This
Why are
is
you
who
so? Why are you hiding from us? Is it because you can't play?
She brings out that bullhorn, Don. It's not going to look good.
I guess that's your builder. I mean, if you're working, like you're not physically out here. If you're here yelling and making people got to turn their heads, there's a lot of this sort of conduct. If you inhibit their multiple activities in public, and that means even if you're here screaming and somebody stops what they're doing and turn and looking because you're here screaming, yelling, that's taking within disorderly conduct. You technically go to jail for that and be charged with it. All right.
They should have went to jail and been charged with it. He should have taken them to jail right there. They had been out here doing this bullshit to this family for what, 3-4 days at this point.
Yeah, because
This man didn't work. Listen, we all want to find her. We all care about her, all right? But that doesn't mean we can bet you're yelling in a public street. Carrying on. You're allowed to be on the public street, but we can't bet you're yelling screaming.
Oh. Well, we can talk though, right? We can talk.
You can talk, but I mean, don't be here screaming, yelling, causing the scene, all right?
Meet them places. Wouldn't just us talking just like this? Wouldn't that be considered? Told us to come see you.
Fake crying.
What the hell?
He did not.
We appreciate.
He didn't tell them to come see him. No. Oh my God, I hate her so much.
Did you get to the part yet where Molly, BHB reaches over and tells Molly, call your husband?
He never once said to meet me at my work and get me fired from my fucking job.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. He was like, I don't blame him for playing games with him. They came to Tennessee to stalk his whereabouts. And let's not forget that after this, JLR went all the way to Arkansas to find them and knocked on their hotel room door. Let's not forget that.
Yep.
You guys, he knows, law enforcement knows. There ain't shit they're gonna do to us. You know why? Because we have the Constitution backing us up. The Constitution of the United States is backing us up. And we're going to continue to exercise it. We're going to continue to exercise the constitutional rights that we have here in America and the United States. We want you locked up. We want to know what you did with Summer. That's what we want. We know exactly what happened to that baby. We know exactly what happened to that baby, Candace. You're a piece of shit mom. Where were all your children? All your children are gone. Every last one of them.
Absolutely disgusting.
Well, yeah. I mean, what the hell? That's fucking foul, and she knows it.
Again, this is all against the victim's rights. These people have a missing child, and before there was a missing child, Candace has a sister that went missing. So again, they were double protected under the victim's rights umbrella, and this is an exact definition of violating a victim's rights. They have a right to a reasonable expectation to privacy. Showing up and stalking.
Does every state have that? Does every state have that?
Everybody should. Like, there's a national victims' rights bill. There's a national bill of victims' rights, and then it's state by state. You would have to look to see exactly what your states are. And at that point, like, Tennessee does have that. And nobody knows what happened to Summer. She's a missing little girl. Sorry, this is my passionate item, and I really apologize. I took a really shitty tone there, and I shouldn't have.
There was a grade school or a junior high nearby too. Don't ask me how I know that, but I remember someone saying that.
I don't understand how this person, this group of 5 individuals, 4 YouTubers and a security type person that always travels with them, happens to be the mother of the youngest one. how that they feel this is within their rights when, because of the unfortunate circumstances that is this family's life, they feel like they have the right to come and do this. And even when it happens on February 6th, Gina, and if you type in Paramount Plus, hashtag Cybersleuths, you can pull up the trailer that's going to be on Paramount. Anyway, my question is, like, how do they think that this is their right when these people, because of their unfortunate circumstances, actually have more rights than the average human out here? And the reason they have it is because there's 2 people in their family that are missing. But we want to smarm and degrade every ounce of their life and not respect them for being people that have missing persons in their family. All I see this as is grief grifting and generating chaos for revenue and their own personal gain. And that, in my opinion, is the exact definition of exploitation of a missing person, right? Which on YouTube, we're governed to, TOS says that we're governed to all local and state laws. So how is this not a crime?
Gotta get YouTube to pay attention first. Lord knows I've done I've reported till the cows come home and nothing's ever really done.
Actually, you know, Dawn would have, if Dawn and Candace had the right attorney, they would have a great defamation suit on their hands.
Yeah, Don was asking about that early on, and he just wanted to leave him alone, and everybody told him, go get a restraining order, go do this. And it was something not really about his religion, but he just didn't believe in it. He didn't want to do that. They didn't take the victim advocate either.
Well, that's because a lot of times people don't understand.
Right.
They don't understand how important the victim advocate could actually be. And once again, I know everybody's like, oh, Voices, you're not an advocate, but okay, whatever. Here's one thing I am going to say, that until there's actually been deemed a crime, these people don't get a victim's advocate. So more people need to be aware of what the rights are, because every day the rights are, the laws and the rules are changing. I mean, look at the huge change that happened as of January 16th, terms of service.
The reason I asked you if every state had that is because my father-in-law was stabbed and he lost like a good portion of his blood and was in the hospital. And when we went to court, the girl was pregnant, sweet little thing. And this is the second time she'd stabbed somebody. And we were saying, no, we don't want her out on the street. And there was nobody there to speak up for us. And I said, well, don't we have some kind of advocate here? And it was just the victim witness coordinator. And she's like, well, you might want to get your own lawyer. I said, when in the history of ever has anybody ever heard of a victim having to get their own lawyer? But she got released on probation after, this is the second time she stabbed someone. And I looked up victims' rights for Kansas.
So
just about
you guys also have to understand that they were offered that in the beginning and they turned it down because they didn't understand what it would eventually be like, in my opinion. Like, you don't know what you need until you're suddenly aware that you need it, right?
I just wanted to take Don and shake the shit out of him and say, go get a restraining order. I mean, there's plenty of, that way she can't at least talk about you, you know? And I didn't know him well enough to shake the shit out of him.
And I understand, Nikki, that's the same thing. I agree. So then if they can't do it, then when does it come back onto us and make it, we're the ones that have to try to make it different, right?
I wish I was John Crimes when he said, he was describing all this, and he said, the reason this goes noticed is because it's like a small little pinprick. You know, well, while we're looking at this, disturbing the peace here that she could have got wrote up for, they're have a missing girl case. So in the big scheme of things, police departments don't look at it. That's why I was so glad that Savannah stepped up and finally did something, because that's a start. If they would have started here, I don't know that there would have been a Savannah.
That's what I fully agree with that. If there would have been a little bit of law enforcement bite behind this one, I don't think Savannah, I don't think Savannah would have gotten as bad as it was. But I also am proud to say that I devoted a lot of hours and participated. I felt like we really did something by counteracting it, because we kept eyes here instead of, allowing them to have the sole focus of the show, because that's all it was a show, right?
I agree, but there's a whole set of people out there that thinks that the counter protest was just as sick and gross as the protest. But in my opinion, like you, it wasn't. It's put a stop to that shit. They weren't there very long after that, And I don't care what anybody says. Literally, Clown was the funniest thing of the year in a horrible situation. I'm going to drop down for a minute. My neighbors have decided it's disco hour, so I'll be in chat until all the music dies down.
See you later, Constance. I forgot I was up here. I put my phone on charge and went to the bathroom and got sidetracked. I came back. I was like, oh, shit.
Thank goodness you were muted. That could have been interesting.
Right? Yeah, it would have been a bunch of kids hollering and fighting over something. I didn't forget what it was now.
Yeah. I don't know about a petition. I have no idea. I would imagine I've done my part in the hashtagging and the sharing and the, helping to bring awareness and eyes to this, that if, like I said, and my thoughts were, if YouTube can affect people like Jay is for Justice, who was a very large channel, and they were able to get her Dateline episode pulled, Court TV pulled the Dolly stuff, which we saw at the beginning of this, the turtle mask and all of the hijinks and shenanigans. So if they're able, if those two things, and that what we did over here on the Hive at that time probably was in direct relation to impacting the Court TV stuff, then this gives an ability to and even if it does show them in a poor light, then this also will tack on and show even more and in depth, and maybe it can essentially bring a bigger change. And then, think of that. I also think that it's a lot more about what people are willing to tolerate. But I really believe that taking this, tweeting it, making sure you've got the hashtags that all line up, and saying that you're not going to tolerate it, I think that's the only way. I think that we, as creators and subscribers, I feel that this is the only way that we have power to combat stuff like this.
Right.
And we don't know that Paramount doesn't have the same opinion as us, but in the likelihood that they don't have the same opinion as us, then this is out there. And if they do have the same opinion as us, then this is also out there. So then it allows people to go bigger and in depth, right? Education is power. It's knowledge, right? I'll shut up.
So that's right. And then she, after this, I'm going to go over this one, says something about, well, I guess never mind. She just put this one out.
There is a number 2. And really, honestly, that's got a lot of that lawyer that we all love to ogle. as well as
Yeah, but she's only got 140 views on it. I don't want to.
No, you have permission. No, you have permission. You have permission. Just drop her link.
No, last time, no, because last time she was mad and said you owed her money and was pissed. I don't want to, you know what I mean?
No.
She was mad as fucking. She was mad about everybody over here that day. Remember?
Yeah, I understand, but like, do you want me
You
to call
guys
her
are
real
cool
quick?
now. You squashed everything.
Honey, that's my sister.
Okay. Well, I know. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you guys are good. You guys.
Yeah. No. We did this so that you guys other people would share this.
We could share
That
it
was
out.
the whole point. Yes, you have permission to play the number 2 as well. Like I said, there's.
Well, it
good
just
stuff.
says Summer Wells put year 2, and she said she put it out 5 hours ago.
It's
So I didn't want
okay.
to take her
Play it.
views.
Nope.
You know what I mean?
You're
Like,
good. You're no. You're good. That's why
You've
I
been
came up
dropping
here.
her link in the chat periodically, so the mods are dropping it.
You're good.
All right.
And one's dead. What'd you do with Summer? Tell us the truth. Tell us the truth, Candace. Quit hiding from us. Don't you think you've done enough? You guys don't deserve to have jobs. You killed your baby, buried her. Fuck you, Fuck you!
Wow, wow, wow. That's all I can say.
Yeah. So here's the video that she just dropped 4 or 5 hours ago. And it says Summer Wells year 2. It's like an hour and a half long, so we probably won't get through the whole thing, but I'll play the majority of what I'll play what I can play of it, and we'll go through, like review it or go through it. And
It's really about the first part of it.
Okay.
It's got like Texas EquiSearch. It's got Pete Tragos, the lawyer that we all.
Peter Tragos.
like.
Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty actually interesting because they have
Really informative.
Yeah, it's the opinion that Tim, the EquiSearch, the Texas EquiSearch guy, Tim Miller has. It's interesting.
Okay, cool.
State Park in honor of Summer Wells. News 5's Kristen Kwan shows us how dozens came together tonight to pray for Summer and push for answers.
24 months after Summer Wells went missing from her home in Hawkins County, 24 butterflies are released in her honor.
Releasing butterflies right as the police came to Ben Hill Road at 7:03. That's our first real documented time.
Organizers of the vigil say they're praying for a miracle.
Now this is I haven't watched this yet, so I don't know what this one's about. Is it just showing like when they did? Because I thought this was really nice of them to do this.
Right. This is the original news article, and then it goes into.
Okay.
It's the original news article that was on the news in Tennessee.
Gotcha. Okay.
A lot of us online became very attached to her story. What a sad case it was. She's just an adorable little girl who goes missing in the middle of nowhere. And it could be any of us.
This is just some of them that we've had.
13-year-old Addison Collum from Jefferson City made these keychains with Summer's information to hand out.
We didn't think it was going to get this big, but here we are, and we're so happy we get to do this.
So far, she's given out more than 100.
So our goal is to get her found with these, so we'll do it as long as it takes.
The event tonight, called Summer's Day, is also to help parents learn more about keeping their children safe.
We want the kids to start off a safe summer. I mean, this is essentially the beginning of their summer break.
It's a difficult thing. It's a sad thing. But at the same time, you can do something like this to make it a little less scary for children. But we want them to be aware.
And while the investigation continues, this group says they'll continue to fight for answers until...
Okay, so this is the same clip that was this is the same one that was put out.
Summer comes home.
You know, we don't want to come back again. We don't want to be looking for Summer. That's another thing. You know, we're just a bunch of moms who put on our boots and we search these fields, and we're going to do that again.
In Kingsport, I'm Kristen Kwan.
We have a very special guest. Dave Rader, the director of EquiSearch Midwest, has been not kind enough to come and give us some of his time. He's a very busy man. So I want to just say thank you to Dave Rader coming on this special show. It's 14 days in 14 short days, we will be at a year of Summer Wells being missing. Again, Ed and I, we've been covering this case.
Damn. Hold on one sec.
I'm sorry,
Who
I
was
missed.
that chasing voices?
That was Krama Mama Adrian. Do you remember when we got bombarded with that 14-hour phone call about all those people on that call, and that's that Adrian person that was affiliated with all that bullshit.
Okay.
And I apologize that I misspoke. It's Dave Rader, not Tim Miller. I apologize. Tim heads up the Texas area. Dave Rader is in the Midwest area of EquiSearch. So there you go. Yes, Nini, the fake Fed call. Listen, I don't care if they focus on Summer, but listen, let's make sure that you're not doing it. You're doing it for the right reasons. Awareness, there's nothing new. So if there's nothing new, then doing a once a week spotlight of, hey, here's the details still missing. Keep that rolling forward. Keep her name out there. Keep the images out there. Do that. And also, if each person were to do something, look in their own backyard, imagine the difference we might be able to make. So we could make.
I seen a story yesterday, Voices. Have you heard about it from Oklahoma? This man had 11 children with his stepdaughter. Her first one was when she was 12, and she's now 26.
Oh my God, that's just...
They just found out about it and rescued all them kids.
And listen, I have a thing. I have a rule. Like I don't cover minor missing cases. I just don't cover, like, there's so much damage that can be done. And if that were my kid, God forbid, if that were my kid, my niece, my nephew, my friends, whoever, the last thing I want is wrong information out there.
It's just so scary to think that all them kids were there and they'd never been to school. They didn't know how to read or write. Okay.
It's awful.
They'd never been to a doctor. Yeah. How do you not notice that?
Well, I mean, they probably live rural, remote.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, you're right, though. I just wanted to say that. Like, everybody needs to, be aware of their surroundings and what's going on around you. Because we can't be everywhere. People can't be everywhere, I'm nosy, and I'm a nana mama bear, but I don't live where you live, so I don't know what's going on around you. You know what I'm saying? I can only be accountable for what's happening around here.
We only got 5 missing, 3 under the same sheriff. So, no big deal. One wasn't even a resident of our state. One came from DC out here and then went missing, but I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of times you got missing and you don't even know about them.
Boho gifted 5 memberships. I agree, Ellen. It should be about all the missing and the families that are abused by YouTube creators. I agree. I agree. That little marker that scrolls across the bottom of the screen, part of the graphic, it keeps getting me because I keep thinking that it's Queen getting ready to hit the play button.
Oh, the trigger warning? Yeah.
No, it's one of the little floaty things from behind it. It'll come across kind of like the front. There's an open space and it comes across there and I keep thinking it's her. So I keep hitting the mute button. And then I'm like, oh shit, we're all dead air. Sorry about the dead air, guys.
I was eating McDonald's French fries like a, you know.
It's a cool background though. I like it. That girl did a really good job.
I'm terrible for reading chat too when I'm up here. I need to put my glasses on because I can't see.
I just I think that if we want to make it different or if we want it to be better or less gross, then you have to start conversations, right? And this was a pretty good way to open a dialogue.
Yeah, well, I think back then when it happened would have been the best time to have the conversation before the damage was done. But here we are.
Right. I know. Oh, Heather, you're welcome. You're
But
welcome.
it's never too late.
Heather, I won't stop. I will bring awareness to Devontae will be in parades Devontae, Danielle, Kyle, Brianna, and Katie until further awareness will be in parades all summer this across the Bighorn Basin. There will be at least a dozen parades that their faces will be featured in. So I hope people, hey, B-Tim, Queen, B-Tim's backstage. I hope that it helps the family to know that somebody cares. There'll be another Light the Path event. We're going to do something down here along the Mineral Terrace or in the walkway. And it's going to continue. I will continue. Like Kyle's been missing 6 years. Kyle's little boy was 6. His little boy's 12 now. No idea what happened to his dad. He walked off into the cold on January 8th. We don't know what happened to him. All under the same sheriff. Devontae, Danielle, Kyle, all under the same sheriff.
Right. And all their loved ones and their family deserves answers. All
Amen.
of them.
Amen. And if that means that.
Yeah, don't stop what you're doing.
What up, Tim? Sorry about that. I had to have my little one hurt her shoulder. So I was helping her with the freeze. And so, yeah, she's.
Yeah, what's up?
What up, man?
Big Thug.
Big Thug Thizzle. What you up to, man?
Well, it's just the usual. So we're going down memory lane, basically.
A little bit, yeah. Let's whistle down, made some
glory days.
Actually,
not really glory days, but that's something I would put. But yeah, it's interesting.
Do you like the intro?
Oh, the intro's nice. I like the intro.
You love us?
No, I despise you.
Are you feeling like
you.
you're, in a loving mood today? Or?
No, absolutely not. Full of hate and vitriol.
Is it a good Saturday for you, like a hateful one?
A very hateful one.
Okay.
Got up on the wrong side of the bed.
All right. We ready to roll?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
On and off over this whole past year. It's just it tugs at everybody's heartstrings. Ed
I mean, you know, and thank God I've got people like Twyla and the rest of this the research family. I mean, this is as I've said numerous times on here. This is much bigger than myself, and thank God that I have people in my corner in this organization's corner to do what we do best, and that's to help families bring their missing home. And again, I can't thank you enough, and Ed for being the voice out there and keeping these families' names out there that are still missing. So that's how I keep going.
Yeah, you know, before we go into it, Ed, you know, you definitely toy around with the drones. You know all about crime scene and evidence collection. When you talk about a missing persons case like Summer Wells, we know that sometimes these missing person cases, as we've seen from in the past, they turn into criminal investigations. How important is it for, you know, early on for the crime scene investigators, the detectives, the TBI, FBI, Hawkins County, collecting evidence up front, right up from the get-go?
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but what I would say is that, you know, we have to investigate in the first 48 hours, just like the television show, to see if there's any nefarious activity going on here, or is this a true missing persons, or did some crime occur? Okay, and so you need to get us in there on the front end of this to see what's going on. And again, that requires the cooperation of the missing person's family to allow us to take a look at things maybe they don't want us to look at. So we got to get in there on the ground floor early on in the investigation of the missing persons to see if there's anything afoul happening associated with the missing persons report.
Right. And we saw immediately from the get-go with Candace and Don here, the parents of Summer Wells, their stories didn't make sense, didn't match up. And quickly, everybody, including the investigators, they didn't come outright and say it, but everybody right early on from the early get-go, that it just, some of the things that she talked about just into the studio. Twyla, how you doing?
I was busy, really,
I know.
really busy.
She's always busy, Twyla.
Hey, Cash Gurnan's Justice. How are you, baby?
Hello.
Hey, hold on, I'm switching.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
I
we got a
switched
little
my
bit.
avatar. There it is.
Gotcha.
There it is.
A little bit of a background noise.
I had to switch out of the other channel too as I was coming in.
Okay.
As you can see, we like that Queen is doing this on the tragedy Pimps, and as you know, Cash was used out here along the way, and we fought really hard with a lot of you out here, and we'd like to commend you for the accomplishments that you all have made, for helping for the children, all of the families that have been out here that have been targeted, have been abused, have been financially used. We cannot say enough for you guys, for all of your followers who helped, every channel that helped. This is a team effort that happened out here to make sure that these laws got changed. As you all know, we've been speaking everywhere out here along the way over the last 2 years because of the tragedy pimping. And we appreciate everybody, and we would tell everybody, please just be a voice. And your voices were heard. We'd like to thank everybody for that. And thank you, Queen, for being one of the big ones out here to help push this through.
That's very nice of you. That's very, very nice of you.
That's all we can do. It was a team effort. It was all of you, all because of the people. And you know, when you're with the family and you're working with the families, and you personally know that there are some things that they cannot say because of investigation, or the way that they're feeling that they can't speak, they're traumatized, or the way it's just so hard. And to have misinformation, or just somebody that's out here to make money off of a story of not only a child but even adult tragedy, it is extremely traumatizing to the families. And we've been working on this all over the internet, not just here, all over the internet. We've been working with several petitions. We were working with several families, several creators, and it worked. You guys did a great job. Kudos. Thank you, everybody, for everything that you've done. Thank you.
I mean, the whole problem is the misinformation early on in the case confuses a lot of people. Then then you have a lot of people that just kind of rely on that misinformation, spread it around. You know, the whole saying, lie travels the world 3 times before the truth type of deal, before it even gets a start. And that usually happens. A lot of people do, though, get confused with the whole tragedy pimp thing, where they're like sitting there and they call CNN tragedy pimps and stuff like that. And I think like the fine line is that, you know, when you're reporting the news, you know, obviously you're not doing tragedy pimping. You're reporting.
They don't have a repetitive cycle.
Yeah.
They have a limit.
Yeah.
And they won't, once they cover it, they won't go back and recover it.
Unless something new comes out.
Or there's a update, and it's got to be a credible update, not somebody's feelings, speculation, any of that.
I mean, like, you wouldn't see CNN do what, for instance, what Cher did with the photos. You know what I mean? You wouldn't see them do that because, number one, they don't want to be sued to oblivion, and because, you know, they're implying things.
You wouldn't see CNN's banner hanging behind the wall in the courtroom for Koberger's trial, now would you?
No, you wouldn't. And that's the thing. Here you go.
Well, there's, you know, people that work for those news agencies, don't they generally have to have a resume, and they've had to go to college for journalism? And when you get a journalism degree, it's because there's ethics and standards. It would be like a pilot flying without a license, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think that's very much true, but I also think that a lot of these people who are just new to the space, they kind of just jump on a wave, and they just really don't care about spreading misinformation if it actually is like, if the viewers want it. You know what I mean? And that's a big problem with a lot of them.
Not only that, but Big Tim going personal. Okay.
Yeah.
These families are not content creators. These families are private families. Just because it's reported news, that doesn't give you a right to go after private families or a private citizen.
Well, that's the thing with sleuthing. It's like a lot of times people believe that they have the right to go into the private details of a family because they think, instead of like, that's newsworthy. That's the thing that would.
Right, but that goes back to exactly what I was talking about in the beginning. Is these people have victims' rights because they have a horrific circumstance that happened in their life. And
right, but there's a difference in covering a case and like exploiting and tragedy pimping the fuck out of a case, you know?
Like if you're like, for instance, the Kansas case, like the Kansas case, people are reporting what they hear about with the cops and everything like that. But like, I think when you cross the line is when you start like, okay, I'm going to research the mother of said so-and-so. I'm going to research who they are. I'm going to publish that. I'm going to, you know what, the facts don't really add up. So I'm just going to make up something that's like, you know, that's complete bullshit so I can get more views, you know?
I agree. I agree with that. Why aren't more people concerned about the fact that we have had two individuals who have been named persons of interest or last known person to be seen with somebody who's missing, and they're just freely being platformed and paraded around in front of many of us for clicks and views and dollars? I mean, that puts predators right here on the platform.
I mean, are you talking about the Wandra? Are you talking about that Wandra guy, that weirdo?
I'm talking about Wandra, Hunter, Andrew, all of them. Why are we not worried that there are predators? People that are the only reason we know about them. Oh, hey, whistle down, just walked in the door. Hi, so I unprivated all of my footage. It's unedited. I'm tired of leaving it up to everyone else to judge. Thank you for having this conversation, and thank you, Queen, for explaining the video.
Yeah.
So, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't explain it. I just wanted to give my opinion on it. I think you did a really good job on it. I think you did a great job on it, actually. So I appreciate you making the video and putting it out, because I think you did a really good job. So thank you.
Let me see.
Can I say something else, guys? You have to understand that these families that are being targeted out here have not a clue of the YouTube land. Okay?
Usually, well, that's why I call it the belly of the beast, because they get dropped in here. It's called, and that's why I say it's the belly of the beast, because they get dropped in here having no clue that it's going to swallow their ass right up. They think they're coming
Absolutely.
for help, and they're gonna get help. They're gonna get hounded and attacked, and you know what I'm saying? It's not the help they think they're gonna get.
They have not a clue. They have not a clue at
And I
all.
see them as desperate. They're desperate for anything. They'll do anything at all. More or less like to sell their soul to the fucking devil to get their baby back, or do anything they can to bring justice to their case, or you know what I mean?
Well, what I'd have to say in Cash's case is that they wanted to remain silent, but the more they remained silent, the more they were attacked.
Yeah, because they immediately start suspecting the parents, or them keeping silent. Like, why don't they go on our lives and explain themselves? And it's like, well, maybe because it's an open investigation and they don't want to actually start giving details, like details the cops don't want to be shared around. So the suspects, but like YouTubers don't think in terms of an investigation. They think in terms of, well, what's going to be best for the next live? What's going to be interesting for my viewers? And they kind of like, they just do that thought process, and they're not thinking to themselves, this is an open investigation. This person's missing, and maybe this needs to be handled a little bit with more carefully when it comes to this situation.
So take Katie Ferguson's case. I know that there was a crazy amount of outrage that, oh my God, Voices was on a panel. She was talking about this. Well, here was the reason why I finally talked about it, because it was already out to major news outlets. It had already been through our local media, B, it had been through our regional media, because I'd sat in on an interview with K2 News or KTVQ News out of Billings. Haley Monaco came down to record the interview. From there, I knew that our AP Newswire would pick it up because it was a regional story. And then from there, it was on Law and Crime. It was in People Magazine. It was in Daily Mail, The Sun. Like, Google her name. It all comes up. After it had already been in those mainstream medias, that's when I brought it to YouTube. I didn't bring it to YouTube before I'd already had all that other work done, because I knew what would happen to it. And in the end, Katie B reached out to Katie's stepmother, Angela Ferguson, and didn't even have the courage to say, hey, hi, sorry about your bad luck that you're going through. She just goes, hey, this is your so-called advocate, and takes a highlight reel of my awful moments from YouTube and shoves it in her face. And then says, maybe you better do some checking into people that are helping you. Oh, that's a great way. That's why Angela Ferguson had to make the video, because Katie B reached out to her. If that's not going real life and violating a victim's rights, I don't know what it more could be. Perfect example.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, usually the best thing to do is not try to insert, your personal beefs with another YouTuber type of deal when they're talking to a person who's just trying to talk about a missing person case. There's a time and place for things, and I would just say that much, but simple as that. And I'm just saying, like, a lot of people are just not aware about the personal beefs between certain people, and they come on here, and just because they're on one person's platform, they're like, oh, well, let's say like they're on Chris McDonough's platform. Let's say someone does an interview with Chris McDonough. There are people that just don't like Chris McDonough. I don't like Chris McDonough. And some people who are like me who just will not say anything when it comes to like an interview, when it comes to a family. Others don't hold that same regard. And they'd be like, look, well, all the shit Chris McDonough did. Did you know about Michael Crow? Look at this video of how him trying to false confession of this kid. Or did you look at Summer? It's like, there's a time and place for things, and that's not the time and place to bring that up to a person who's just trying to find their missing family members. You know what I mean? And that's probably, the best way I can say it. It's like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's like not really a good idea to do that, just my opinion.
What I also like to express is, if you've seen how all of the authorities were already saying that there was interference with this.
Yeah.
Okay? How many have we seen? And luckily it was because of everybody out here. Have we seen, once we all came out here saying, okay, this is it, we had enough, right? So we had enough families behind us at that point. Before that, we had families out here struggling by themselves, okay? Until we all band together out here. And then we started saying, hey, can you help us? Meaning all of you guys, all of you content creators, all of your viewers, can you help us out now, right? So we kind of like started our own little, our own little op, as I want to say, to get out here as ourselves to make sure that it was heard and that actions were being taken, You know, you can talk it all you want. Until actions are taken, nothing is going to happen. As you can see now, things are going to happen. I literally came up here and let everybody know that there are processes that were already happening. That's why everybody just kept going and kept going. I said that the laws are going to change. They're coming. There's certain stories that were put in, and they were going off of those. It started with Elon Musk first out on X, and then it started trickling in. And you also have the internet declaration that's coming through. I came out here and told you guys that we have certain laws that are being put in place through the FCC, that the regulations have to be by the people and the content creators setting these regulations. It just doesn't happen. It has to be made to happen. And we made it happen. All of us did. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you anybody can say it out here. Now there's going to be a lot of people out here that, you know, better start tightening up their reins, is what I'm going to say, because it's coming.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, I think the whole situation is really as a profit. I mean, as long as there's profit to be had, there's going to be people that are going to do it. And it's like, that's as simple as that. So until that's changed, I don't think, no matter how many, I don't think there's going to be like lives that are going to stop people from doing what they're going to do.
No, I feel like people are still going to use these babies' names for clout, and they're still going to use it for money, because that's until YouTube cuts it off or makes it to where they can't, they're still going to.
Yeah. By the way, you got 10 memberships, by the way, Queen.
Oh, Boho gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, love. Thank you for supporting the Hive. Tilly T gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive.
Yeah, I think as long as there's a profit motive, they will continue. It's as simple as that.
Right, and that's how I feel too. Because, like I said, Summer Wells, cash cow. Molly said it herself. That's you say that baby girl's name, and boom.
Yeah, I mean,
well,
you just
seen it. I mean, fuck, you seen Dolly put her name in the titles? Bam, instant views.
Yeah, you can easily just do that, man. Certain channels, you just do Summer.
And I mean, it's anybody. It's not just Dolly. It's anybody. I mean, there's a lot of people that do it.
Well, you have to kind of also like blame.
It was visible because he did it like 4 days in a row, and people had already pointed it out. So I was just, you know what I mean, going off that. But
understood. But I would say like it goes with like YouTube's algorithm that basically recommends those types of videos to new audiences and recommends the most controversial videos out there. I mean, you can't just blame the content creators. You have to blame also YouTube as a whole, because that's how they built their algorithm to recommend these channels. And the only real effective change you're going to actually see is YouTube and actual ways to cut that money out. There's nothing, I heard people, I remember Constant came up one time and they would talk about the tribunal, a bunch of content creators making up rules. And it's like, no, that will never work. That will never work in a million years, because everyone runs their channel how they're going to run it. It's only people that have a say on how things are run is the viewer and YouTube, and the laws that maybe get passed that forces YouTube to change. That's pretty much it. Content creators can't just come together and be like, we're going to say that this content creator has broken the rules and we deem you as a terrible person. It doesn't work that way. Sorry.
Well, the laws that were put in on January 26th or 16th or 26th supposed to be activated. 16th voices.
Mm-hmm.
Voices 16th, right?
Yes,
so they're supposed to be activated. The only thing is, you know how it is, just didn't catch up yet, right? So that's what we're saying. It's fresh, it's new, but don't be surprised when you get struck for it, because it's there. Okay.
Yeah, I think eventually
it's set now. We said it was cut. They're set now, so it does give the family the basis to fall back on, which we've been saying they needed that. Okay.
Yeah, so, I think like families need to have a certain level of protection when it comes to like tragedies they're facing. It feels like a person gets missing or killed, and then they have to suffer another tragedy when the community, like certain communities on YouTube, just kind of kidnaps their names and their image to profit from it, and they start throwing it around, and they have like no respect about the story about the person, and mostly about it's like a second tragedy actually.
I don't know what photos you're talking about. Like, I guess which.
No, I think she's talking about voice for the voices behind the wall. Your voice for the voice. Voices
Yeah.
Behind the Wall is Cher, and that is who posted the pictures of Summer Wells and had that live stream the other night where she said, this is disgusting, hidden evidence.
Yeah, and she got rewarded for that. She got rewarded for it very well. She got 2,500 people live watching her. She got tons of people, tons of
Wow, that's
views.
disgusting.
You know what I mean? She got rewarded for that. So, like, as much as you people sit here and look
Can
at
you see how disgusting that is? That is so
That's
fucking disgusting.
exploitation.
Where, you know, a super sick discovery is what it was called. A super sick discovery. The Wells withheld evidence.
Clickbait. That's a violation of terms of service on so many different levels, as well as a violation of victims' rights.
Yeah, but you know what?
Right, Carrie said creators will continue to put out what viewers want. It's sad but true. They want a whole lot of Summer Wells. I try hard to make varied videos and on varied cases. They don't get the views though. No, they don't,
Yeah.
Carrie. You're right. I showed some of your videos the other day with the whole Hunter saying he's having twins.
Twins. You know, and that's
Carrie,
the thing.
your
Like,
videos are amazing. You've done a great job using the, in their own words.
Yeah.
I just think, like, honestly, it just, I don't know. It feels very cultish a lot of times. Certain
Well,
communities.
It's also up to Candace and Don themselves to go after that. They have every right to. That's their move to do that.
Well, they're not going to, because they, unfortunately, sometimes they feed into it. Like they've been going on. They drink when they come on lives. You know what I mean? It's just like you're giving them ammunition. They give ammunition, unfortunately, to these people, and that's what happens. You know what I mean? You're not going to have a fire without.
That's why we organized, Tim. Yes, we do
Yeah.
know. We know
Yeah.
this. We know what we were fighting out here. Well, Connie didn't know, but eventually, when we organized and got our team out here, then it was a whole different ballgame.
Yeah.
That's what we had to do at the time. You know, to come out strong as an organization, and set it up to where we can be our own voice and nobody else can be our voice. That's what we had to do. But we were smart enough to set that up for what was happening at the time with those creators that were making up things or going to people's houses and things like that. Death threats, phone calls in the middle of the night to Connie constantly, text messages. You know, that's intrusion of privacy right there.
Yeah. Because the laws haven't caught up to like social media and how it plays into investigations in real people's lives. I mean, it just hasn't caught up to protecting people from the mob or the cult of people. Like I joked with someone, I was like talking to someone on Discord, I was like saying, you know, I feel like we cover cults now. Like I feel like every true crime case kind of becomes like a certain group in the true crime case becomes cultish, and you're dealing with a cult of people that have that cult mentality. You know, you got the Summer, Dylan Rounds, Kylie Rodney, Quentin Simon. You had the situation, and it's just you get this small group that is just out there, and it just, you know, you're not dealing with normal people at that point. You're dealing with what in my opinion, and don't hold this, obviously the opinions of the panel guests are their opinions. It's not the same opinion as Queen. I'm just putting up. I just feel like you just get those cults, and you get like a certain group, a small group of people dedicated, and they're the loudest people around, you know?
Well, it's herd mentality, mob mentality, whatever you want to call it. It's that mindset. It's everybody loves a train wreck. Everybody loves to watch the fallout, and everybody loves to give an opinion because you're an anonymous person behind the keyboard, right?
Yeah, and they don't unfortunately realize that they're intruding on people who are already suffering a tragedy, and you're intruding on the weakest moments in their lives. And
but these people can't turn this off. We get to go out, weigh our opinion, say what we want to say, send whatever messages, all of that. And then we get to close our laptop and go lay our head down. It's not our life. Those families, they don't get a moment's reprieve. Their loved one is still missing. Somebody's out here making money hand over fist, by spreading lies about their missing person.
I'm going to agree with that. Voices, I'm going to tell you why, because I sat with the grandmother during this. Okay, this is why I'm out here and I'm allowed to speak for her, because she was at her wit's ends. Okay, to where she didn't want to be here anymore, and I couldn't see that happen. Okay, so we had a group of advocates that surrounded her, and a group of other higher ups that had decided to join us out here to lift her up. Okay, we do know, and that's why we did organize. And that's why we did come out here and did not stop for all families, was because we literally were watching what you just said. We were living with her.
Ma'am, I have 5 families, 5 local families that I do the same thing for. It's the reason that I have their loved one's face in parades every summer. It's the reason I put a Light the Path event on. It's the reason I do what I do. Somebody out there owes it to them to do it and do it the right way, keeping factual, consistent information out.
Respect what happened, respect the tragedy, respect the person.
Oh, absolutely. But we'll see. I mean, it just requires, I think, honestly, it's going to require YouTube to do something. It requires YouTube to figure out and laws to be passed. And, you know, all I think all these channels can really do is just make people aware of it. And that's all. They're just basically going to make them aware of it so they know the signs. And you hope that some people listen, just like, you know, you just kind of, that's shouting in the middle of the desert, hoping someone will listen. And that's basically it. That's all you can really do in a channel when you give them advice about what not to do. You know, but it's you know, and I think people, when they sleuth, it's like a very fine line, because everyone has a natural curiosity into a case, and they start looking into it, and they start, you know, they don't really think about the person. They think about like a puzzle that they have to solve more than the actual person. You know what I mean? And I think that's what happens to a lot of people. I think they get lost in the sauce.
Well, they become the monster they're looking for.
Yeah,
they're trying to solve a puzzle without all the information.
Yeah, I mean, that's very true. And
they're not going to tell you everything. They don't even tell the family everything.
Yeah,
okay?
And that's what happens to, and then certain content creators who might have that curiosity, or might just take an advantage of that, realize that, and they create an entire channel and they kind of feed off of that. And it's just like, you got these both sides feeding off of each other. And, you know, and I think the most important thing is to not look at these stories as just puzzles, but there's actual people involved. Like the Kansas City 3, they have families. You know, they have, there was a very insensitive remark by a certain content creator I will not name on here about them. And what if, while you were talking about that and you said something, you know, what you said, while one of the family members were in your chat? You know what I mean? Like, it's like,
it's like emotional driven. People get emotionally attached to these cases and situations, and then they lead with those emotions and throw all intelligence and evidence, facts out of the window.
Well, it becomes emotions over facts. It totally becomes my feeling,
that's
my
dangerous.
right fight, and that's not the way it works.
Right. What about including an investigation and tampering with witnesses or possible witnesses?
Well, that goes to the whole puzzle thing. I mean, like, these people have, you know, like, humans are naturally evolved to want to solve puzzles. And it goes to true crime. And I think that's the attraction to a lot of people who are into true crime, is to try to solve the puzzle. And sometimes they don't think about the facts that this is an actual crime, and some of them, and that, you know, these are families. They don't have to sit in a room of a grieving mother. They don't have to, like a cop does, or sit in a room with a mother saying, I don't know where my kid is. They just sit behind the community. They're detached from it, because we live in a society where everyone looks through things with their screens, and they don't have an emotional attachment to the case. So they think of it as a puzzle. And some content creators, for instance, I'll give you an example. what was that? That YouTuber that showed against Dodge's autopsy thing.
Zav girl.
Zav girl. She's completely detached from. She's completely detached. If you talk to her,
good.
Oh, I'm saying like she is completely detached. She talks about it like she did nothing wrong, and it was all about solving the case. And some people get to that point. You know,
science, guys, science. Remember, science.
The Runaway Truth said, "What bothers me more than the profit agenda is when creators and panel members insert sexual innuendos while discussing a missing child. Creators have a duty to their audience, their craft, and victims." I agree. I don't like that either.
Oh, by the way, you got another 10 super chats. By the way, Quinn.
10 super chats. Dang.
I meant not super chats. I mean 10 memberships. My bad. Sorry.
Oh shit. Okay, Virginia. Okay, gift said thank you. I was like, dang, I missed 10 super chats. What the hell?
You're like,
I'm gone for the whole time. What the heck? Virginia gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, love. I appreciate you supporting the Hive. And if you guys got one, please make sure you guys tell her thank you.
Yeah.
Well, and let's not forget the important thing about what we're watching on this is this is an EquiSearch professional and 2 retired detectives, right? They're not just a lay person giving their opinion. They're educated in this line.
But I was just going to say voices protocols, right? So these guys all know the protocols, all right? This panel you have showing right here, they know the protocols, they know the maneuvers, they know everything that's attached to the laws that go with this, okay? So they know the line that they can cross and can't cross. There's a difference. They know what they can say and can't say. That's a big difference. So these guys are legit, okay? I'm going to say in my opinion. Because they basically are educated, like you just said, not only that, but they're educating the public, right? Voices. So the same thing as we were saying, okay? So you have protocols for reporting and journalism, and you have protocols for any agency or any, I should say agency out here that is involved, including police, searchers, whoever is involved. They all have to sign waivers. They all have to sign, they went to school for it, and they know the difference of what they can say and they can't say.
Okay, I got one for you. Just playing off of what you just said about waivers. Do you know that in the multiple times that I've been on different podcasts talking about like Devontae or Danielle or Kyle or any of those, like some of the bigger podcasts that aren't on YouTube, they're like Google and that. Do you know that before I could talk, I had to sign my own sort of a waiver and a release? And then we had to get family approval, and they had to sign waivers and releases. Right. I don't know any YouTube channels that make anybody signs any of that stuff.
Well, no, and I don't know very many that go talk to the families and ask them if it's okay to speak on them. Most people just do.
Which that also, the family should have to sign a release. You're talking about children. The family should have to sign a release on that. That's already a law on YouTube.
Yep.
That's a child.
And when I said that, when I said that, I mean like the ones that I work with specifically, because we have a contract in place when I begin to help, because I don't charge for my services, but I still have to protect myself because I'm not looking to get sued.
Absolutely.
And that wasn't a slight. I apologize. That wasn't a slight. I know, like, I just realized when I hit my mute button and turned to stir the carrots, it was not a slight. That wasn't what I meant.
Science girl, yes, they know the ethics. Correct. That's what we're saying. They have to because they're educated for that. Not only that, but they're bonded for that. They have to be bonded and certified for that.
Right. And I mean, anybody could sue you for anything, you know.
Do I keep disappearing and coming back?
No, you're here, baby.
I think when I switch screens, I
don't know. You've been here for me.
Okay.
Did you? You might have went up for. Go ahead, baby.
Now that the new law is in place, and I saw Queen, everybody has been sharing it on their community wall out here. If you're out there and you're just listening, please share it on wherever you're at or let people know. That's all we can keep doing is the awareness on the new law now, right? So in order for the new law to be enforced, we now have to be the enforcers out here also, or the educators. That's what
What's
we
the
can
new
do.
law? I haven't heard of it. What is it?
You brought it up on you had it up on your community tab. It came out January 16th.
Oh, no, you said law. Okay, I'm
Yeah, well,
YouTube.
basically what it would be is it's part of the Internet Declaration. It will be part of the SEC Internet Declaration.
Yeah, I thought,
Right.
yeah, I mean, I know
Yeah.
now. I know. I thought you were talking about.
No.
I thought you were talking
No,
about like
no,
an
I
actual
meant
law. I'm like, hold on,
the
I haven't heard of that
YouTube.
yet, but
Yeah, no, the YouTube guideline that you had put out.
yeah,
On
for
the
sure. The
community.
AI. Yeah, you can't.
Even
You
if
no
you can
longer.
grab that and show the people, because yours was the first one I saw out here. I knew it was out, that it was made, but yours was the first one that I saw on the community tab out here, and I literally grabbed yours to share it and to get it out in other places. I believe that was on January 16th or 17th.
Yeah, that's it. As soon as I seen it, it was the new TOS, part of the new TOS.
Yeah.
And so I came here and was explaining it a little bit. So you know how they have on TikTok, they have like the kids, so like Madeline McCann, right? So they were taking her and they were putting her into this AI, and it was actually making her like lifelike, to where she was coming alive and saying, "Hi, my name is Madeline McCann. I went missing on this day at this time," and it was her telling her story as an AI figure, as like she was alive.
Mm.
No longer allowed to do that. That's against TOS. Here, I will show you exactly what I'm talking about.
You would think that there would be common sense, that you shouldn't do something like that, but apparently there's not a lot of common sense to people these days. I mean, taking a missing person or a murdered person and making them into an AI generated and then basically claiming that I'm missing or so and so seems a little fucking weird to me.
Well, then you have to wonder, because one of the other ones is about horrific events or you know, like tragic events. So then does that lead to like where Gray has, or ASGAT, again, not singling anybody out, using as examples, again, opening dialogue.
Look, they've already started removing it. I looked up Madeline McCann AI, and look, video currently unavailable. The one I showed you guys is gone. Look at it. Video currently unavailable. They took that fucker down already that fast. Oh,
wow.
Here, let me show you. Yeah, boom. Look at that. The video's gone that quick. And it's Madeline McCann at, like, it's actually her in this video. That is in that video that I just tried to pull up that says unavailable. It's it's like her on TikTok talking about going missing, like when she went missing and stuff. So they've already started pulling those videos.
Well, that's good, because they can make it look like I'm saying something, you're saying something.
Right.
You know? It's artificial.
I can make an AI thing stating I'm a queen bee and I do not believe in the devil's weed. I do not believe in smoking the devil's weed and marijuana. And
Church told us this is going to happen.
Devil's lettuce.
Devil's lettuce.
Right.
Y'all hear my kids? Ooh.
But not only that, now what was happening is a lot of lawsuits that are put in place that the families actually stepped up, going after the different social media platforms, and it goes straight back to Google. Google already lost a lawsuit of like $170 million, I believe.
Which is nothing.
Now here, this is right here where it's at. Right here is where this is where it comes into play here. They said this here, AI is being used to give dead, missing kids a voice. They didn't ask for it. See, they're taking, you know what I'm saying? They were taking her and making her an actual person to explain her disappearance. That's what I'm saying. They took it. They've now put a ban against this on YouTube. You're no longer, they're going to shut it down and start taking it. While TikTok has removed multiple videos depicting James narrating his abduction and death by Kirkby England, many remain available on view on YouTube. James' mother, she was extremely upset because They showed a picture of him beaten in like a AI, version of him beaten while he was telling his story about being beaten by this kid. It was horrible. It was fucking horrible.
It's like Prayer Garden with doing the Photoshop, but
yes.
letting that come to life.
Amen.
Yes.
That's so
Like, could you
wrong.
imagine? Oh, yeah.
Well, it's going to get deeper. And basically what's going to happen now is that they just started, right? Again, here we go again. So we just started. So January 16th, the new one's out. Everybody's aware of it out here now. And it's going to go deeper than this because of I come out and said before, there are main cases that they did where they needed those cases as reference. So now the references are set in order. I believe Frankie's is coming up too out of the UK, which is easier to get through than the United States. Frankie will be a reference. I should say, that case will be a reference. You also have Alex Jones cases as a reference. You also had a couple more that are out here that are still filed and they didn't get through yet. So what happens is when they go to court, they can reference those cases already as the wins for this kind of particular thing that's happening. And then that way the families can have a basis.
Right. All it takes is one and it sets a legal precedent because there's no other rulings that are out there that so once they get one in, then it can be cited and expended upon.
Absolutely, Voice is correct. And
I mean, is there any negative effects from prohibiting that or no? I mean,
a lot of people are not going to have the money in their pocket that they once did.
Well, that's not negative. I mean,
Listen,
not when they're getting it off of a tragedy of a child. No.
But awareness is one thing. Reporting it as it comes through whatever the quote normal news agencies that are bonded, that's different. Reading someone's report that's already out there, that it's a bonding report, that it's attached to a real news agency, that's different. Making up your own or creating your own, going out on your own, attacking these families' private lives is what they're doing. You know, like you said, these families weren't asked to be thrown out here like this. They have not a clue.
But like the reconstruction of like the crime scenes, you know, like Asget was doing, none of that would be affected, right? Like showing the inside of the Idaho house and Alec Murdoch.
I don't know.
Like
That's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, I'm not calling anybody out, but my question is, does that and would that or could that also play into the same thing? Like, because that's using AI of a tragic circumstance, and that also comes into play in this stuff.
Well, we also know that AI is being tracked and traced along the way, and it's being thrown into the blenders out there to figure this all out still. Okay, which we had already said that.
Well, I think AI is just it's becoming more and more prevalent to like a lot of things, and there's gonna be more laws restricting the use of AI.
And it's going to be the robots that pick it up along the way because it's all being thrown in the blender already to be
right.
caught.
So this right here is what I'm talking about. They don't even the video won't even come up and play anymore because they've taken it down so many times. Like they won't even come up and play for us anymore. But here I'm going to show you exactly what they're talking about. This shit right here is going to be what's banned on YouTube. What they're banning on YouTube right here.
Mysteriously 16 years ago, and no one knows where I am until 2007, when I was on vacation with my family in a resort in Portugal. That night, while my parents were dining in a nearby restaurant,
that is
I disappeared mysteriously 16 years ago, and no one knows where I am until now.
Yeah,
so that's what it is. It's where they bring these little kids who are missing to life to tell their own story of how they went missing or how they were murdered or whatever. No.
Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah.
Absolutely not. They are banning that right there. No. And TikTok, they're already deleting videos. They're already doing. They're not gonna. Absolutely not. They will.
That's creepy, man. That is like the most.
They're not going to allow these kids. I mean, that would be a missing or murdered child. Could you imagine Quentin Simon putting him as an AI and coming back and explaining how his mom Leilani did whatever she did or whatever. No, that's fucking horrible. Awful.
Yeah.
Well, look at that bullshit last week, Queen, with or 2 weeks ago with Andrew's idiot brother Calgon, and him doing that AI with Summer Wells, and then
Yeah,
them
that
saying
pisses
that
right the fuck off too. Yep.
that right there, that should have cost him everything. Both of them.
I agree.
I agree.
That's sick.
They should not be allowed. Those AI channels that are, I mean, I'm sorry, people should not be allowed to make those little AI things of missing and murdered children who just should not be allowed on this platform or on any platform at all.
And really, it should be missing, murdered, anybody, child, adult, indigenous, any
Right.
of it.
Absolutely.
Victim of tragic circumstance, period.
Agree.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you have to make laws for people to respect victims and their families. But
But if you go out on X, they are discussing this already. They have roundtables out there. Anybody that's on X already can go and sit on the roundtables. You could ask to be a voice on a roundtable. You can have your own roundtable now and start this up. But when they're saying that there's going to be, they're making the declaration of the internet. So therefore, the voices need to be heard of anything that you may have a gripe about. Okay, so basically, what we've been doing is, as we have here, we've been everywhere. We have our petition with that. That's been that. We have several things that we've done along the way that I can't speak about. But what I can say is that they're going to catch up to it, and it's going to happen because these families already made the moves. And we know that their voices are being heard. We just have to get a little louder out here.
Okay, so I just did a poll. Do you believe or do you agree that AI should be banned for true crime cases, as in like the what you just watched with Madeleine McCann, where they're able to take AI and make the victim come back basically to life to tell you what happened to him?
sidebar. Don't this dude on the bottom kind of look like Bruce Willis, like old and tired? And
Yeah. He does too.
But right early on, from the early get-go, that it just some of the things that she.
It was in Twyla's home state, of course, and she brought me kind of up to speed on this. And then when we heard that they were in need of search teams to come down there, then that's when we went ahead and I had Twyla actually make contact with them down there. And then it was a fast paced from there. We got the phone call in a short time. I think I got it like on a Friday, I believe at 4 o'clock. And
Yeah. Yeah, there's this right here will put me to sleep. I can't even lie.
yeah, definitely without the hair. I didn't see the hair.
I don't know what we're moving on to. There's some other, she's got some other stuff in this video, and I don't know. I haven't watched, like I said, I haven't watched it. I'm just kind of skipping through because I seen there was like there was different stuff like this kind of stuff right here. I was like, I want to see what this is.
And what is that, Summer?
Yeah, this is like Summer's Day.
That's footage from Summer's Day with Gavel and Chasing and Adrian, and yeah, that kind of spread the talk on Chasing last night.
Before we switch off the Texas EquiSearch, can I give them a shout out because they showed up for our Angelversary for cash. We had 2 Texas EquiSearch team members that came out and stood with Connie during the butterfly release. And they were great. Very comfortable and very good people. Yes.
That's really cool.
So we're talking about legit, we literally had legit around us and with us the whole time. And this is legit. Texas EquiSearch is legit.
Absolutely. They're good people too.
There's no doubt in my mind that
The thing too, I know you guys.
Local Hawkins County woman, she asked for people to pray for Summer's safe return and hopes the community will continue to spread awareness on Summer's case. Attendees were asked to bring items to donate to the Hawkins County Humane Society in honor of Summer, who loved animals, especially dogs.
The event, Summer's Day event that we had Wednesday evening, was not a celebration. It was not a party. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'll keep it on.
Yeah, we had a panel about this, right? Ain't this the one we had the panel about? Or was it that? No, this ain't the one we had. This is the first one, right?
Yeah, but we still talked about it before Summer's Day last.
Yeah, we did. I was going to say, but we held a panel about Summer's Day. I think it was this year, wasn't it?
Well, in 2023, yeah, we did.
Right.
Remember before they went for the second?
Yeah.
I was cutting grass that day, I remember. Yep.
There. I'll just keep it right there. What?
Kid bags, glow sticks for the kids. Have confetti cannons that we'll do here in a little bit. Sorry. We've got, try not to get them in the camera. We've got fun stuff for the kids.
We have pizza, donuts, cupcakes. Help yourself. I'm just gonna turn the music back on. We're gonna hang out for a little bit, and then we'll do some more door prizes. So go out and throw it over there.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do some door prizes. And we didn't ask anybody for anything. We asked local businesses if they would like to help, and they donated, and that was the way that they could help. And we didn't ask anybody for anything.
Just we went out and talked to all kinds of people that have donated free stuff, for us to give away, and coupons and free skate, free night of skating.
I missed the little words across. It's going too fast. Is it going too fast for you guys? I got it on normal speed. Let me put it on 0.75 here. We'll see if this works. Remember this when she says the boys are still here. Did I miss? Okay, hold on.
Putt, all kinds of stuff. So a lot of businesses, we have tons. And this is our first annual Summer's Day event. And we want to do this every year.
Sounds like Ziggy.
Ours wasn't a prayer vigil. So everybody knows.
We have this that was from the prayer vigil, one of the last ones that someone had made.
Ours was not a prayer vigil.
Let's take it. 3 tickets to Wetlands Water Park, 692008. Yay! 2 IHOP, 1 free entree and beverage.
It was not a money grab. It was none of that.
692037 2037. Anybody? Any takers?
Freaking door prizes. We didn't raffle. There was no money grab. We did a raffle.
Oh, she changed the did a voice effect in the video, maybe. Is that why the voice sounds different?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she changed her voice effect.
Sorry. Blind Mama Gummy something. I don't know. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Buddy said, yeah, Pecan Pie, why is their reaction to hearing Aileen might go down there is phony as hell? It was separate functions. Yeah. Wait, prizes at a memorial. What the hell?
Her laugh is identical to Burnt Toast. Sorry, Burnt Toast.
Whose is?
Jenny? Krama Mama?
Oh, okay.
Adrienne is Krama Mama. Jenny's
Wait a minute.
Gab.
Okay. See, I've got all my people messed up again. I'm going to need them to line up and take a number because, okay.
Okay, Krama Mama is the one that's doing the stream, and that's Adrian. Then you have Gavel Geeks has the blue hair.
That's the laugh. I'm talking about the laugh, Jenny.
Yep, Jenny's
Gavel
on
Geek.
blue
It's
hair.
identical to Burnt Toast laugh.
Oh, I like both their laughs anyways, but
It's adorable. My
Here-
oldest granddaughter, it sounds just like her, y'all, I swear. I'm gonna record her.
Going once. Next one. Going twice.
It is not.
6, 9, 2, 0. That's freaking cool. You guys got some fun stuff to do.
Yeah, the door prizes.
I don't agree with that whistle down.
2007. Love your shirt. 692007.
It was not a celebration. It was not a party. There was not one song that was played that was party music. There was not a dry eye in the house most of the time. That doesn't sound to me like a party.
Were those
2013.
were they raffle tickets? Like, was money raised, or were they just door prizes?
I think they were. I think they were
Summer
door
envoys did
prizes.
not deserve.
They were items that people went around and gathered and donated to, and then they were given away to people who attended. It was
I'd
free.
like to know whose name did they use in order to get that? How did they present that?
Yeah, I think that would
imagine they would have used Summer Wells. Hi, we're going to do an event in the park we're going to do an event at XYZ in the name of Summer Wells. It'll be the second year that she was missing. Would you like to donate anything? And we're going to give it away as like a door prize. Yeah, right. See, again, that's all exploitation. I get that that it was well-meaning. Now, the first part of it that we saw in the news clips where there was chasing and the awareness table and the little girl that made the keychains and they got it all out there. That I believe I believe in that part of it. But when it goes into this part of it, this becomes exploitation.
Did the Wells okay this? This is a missing child, meaning she's still alive, allegedly.
I think they did. That was kind of brought up before the second Summer's Day. I don't believe that the Wells had anything against it.
Any of it. No.
Yeah.
Like, if that was your child,
I would be fucking pissed. Matter of fact, none of this would be going on if this is my fucking child.
Right. Who's remember the
child? You listen to those words.
You remember the girl that went missing a few months ago and somebody tried to bring it here and she shut it down real fast and said, nope, don't. And so it stopped right there. Do y'all remember who that was? I'm going to look that up later. But she stopped it and it didn't go no further.
Deserve this.
Please eat these donuts and cupcakes and pizza. Take the box. Okay, everybody, there's also confetti cannons over here.
Next year we'll have we'll have more. Hopefully, we'll have people there, law enforcement, like there was supposed to be.
We are also aware.
Why would you need law enforcement down there?
Well, actually, you would want law enforcement there or a representative of law enforcement because you never know if a suspect actually is going to show up at a memorial or a recognized event. I can tell you when I did my Light the Path event, the DCI agent that oversaw the 3 cases, she was on site the whole time. She's in my photographs and my video. Yes, ma'am. She was there.
Anniversary, the FBI agent that led the case was there, and a couple of officers were along with Beckler on his butterfly release. But they came in for the family to make, and to pay respects with the family on that day.
Right, but this is not the family. This is just people who care about Summer throwing an event together.
That's my point. Thank you, Queen. Yes.
Right. And mind you, while this was going on, there was another event going on that was done by Robin, the lady that MGL and crew filmed her little girl in the church, there was an event there. But the problem was you weren't allowed to live stream.
Which means there was going to be no profit or gain from that event, right?
Yep.
I think you're onto something there, Indy.
Are some people using this case for their own personal gain by spreading false information on social media posts as facts. Some go as far as to solicit donations. This has had a major impact on the investigation and not in a good way.
It helps the community that certain people say are harassed and, sick of YouTubers and sick of this, and they're harassed and treated terribly and blah, 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 blah. We've been very transparent about everything. Always have.
Damn. Please provide valid receipts of all Cash App, PayPal, merch, and Super Chat transactions made during this live. Transparency.
Did they have multiple ones? Like everybody there, maybe?
I don't know.
Using theirs, or did they have one? I don't know either.
Did they have one PayPal to do like Summer's Day together, or?
Yeah.
Well, and again, I don't know how all of that. I think Chasing this morning was talking about that it's all money out of their own pockets, other than like the donations that were collected. And again, they were donations that were collected.
Okay.
And again, under whose name used to collect them. Usually when you ask for a donation, you have to have a donation paper that you show places.
Right.
Like what you get.
I agree with you on that fully, because you have to have the permission from the person. Otherwise, it's exploitation if you're not authorized to do it.
Right. Like if you want to throw an event and you're like, this is a charity event, you have to have, you'll show the paper or send the paper out to wherever companies. And then that makes it to where they know who it's going to and who's verifying it. Then it'll come back to you. However, you just don't walk in somewhere and throw somebody's name around. That's a clout, right? Or that's basically what they did. They were given this stuff for this.
Not meant for YouTube. It's disgusting. This is a missing 6-year-old little girl. I'm not expecting a friggin' pat on the back for it, but that's what we've wanted. And we did it.
I don't know. I have a hard time saying that because I do know they care about Summer. I don't think they did it just because they wanted to pat on the back,
Well, and again, that was something that got clarified this morning when, there were some things that were clarified, and, I get it. I get it. But in the end, is it crossing a line? Because that's not yours to care about, really. again, my opinion only. And I'm okay if you don't see it from my perspective. All cool, not trying to fight.
I think it's a case by case situation, and always would go back to what the family wants, you know.
I agree with that.
I'm guessing there was a lot clarified, but I don't have time to go over and watch another fucking stream and clarify shit that they can pop in here, clarify it themselves. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and that's perfectly fine.
True that, absolutely.
Things get reported. That's what happens. That's what comes with the territory. Yeah, the boys can be hurt by it. The boys can. They're still here. Exactly. Yeah, I'm mad. Yeah. I'm mad this is being played, but let me play it twice so I can get the spin too. Yeah. So I can get the clicks and the views. Right. We did everything right with that. I never took monetary donations, even the other day.
She said she did not take monetary donations.
That's what I thought I heard too, but that's safety.
Me too.
I don't know.
She explains how she did take donations. Okay.
An amazing woman who's a couponer brought a whole carload of stuff. And I was able, we were able to get that to Isaiah 117 house.
But most everybody.
There was no exchange of hands
other than Wednesday.
There was no exchange of hands for any of that stuff. So they sent gift cards. They sent, Amazon cards. They sent stuff through Amazon. They did monetary donations. Every detail was about Summer. Cooper's Gem Mine donated dirt that had gems in it so that the kids could do a gem dig.
Remember, this is all for Summer, and the boys are still here.
Every small detail down to, the music that I picked, the font, everything down to the font that I picked for everything in my stuff that I made was well thought out. The font that I chose was called Little Summer. Little Summer.
I just wanted to, you know what I'm saying? I get curious and I wanted to know, like, what would she be if her daughter went missing and she was in this position, would she be okay if some person off the internet did this? And you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, let's not forget, this is the same person.
I mean, just to answer you guys, I really wouldn't like it at all. I feel like it's just
don't forget, this is the same person that got in on the fake Fed call. Remember? This is Adrian, the fake Fed call.
I'm so confused about who this is. I don't know who this is. I was just about to ask. Are they related?
Mama. This is Crama Mama, Adrian, sassy, whatever. It's sassy Mama something. It's Crama Mama. Her and Gavel Geeks are best friends. They always do their stuff together. Always.
Is she related to anybody in this case, or
not that I'm aware of? No. I didn't know all this shit. I had no idea all this. I didn't really watch her, so I mean, but I liked all of the girls. I got along with them, and I liked her. Gavel Geeks, Chasing, Deeds. They were all in the Summer Wells case. Like, they were all really into it. So,
name of the font that I used for almost everything. We did everything right.
Like, we followed their timelines. Gavel Geeks wrote everything down. She had everything down. Like, she wrote everything and she documented everything. Like, they were really good. I thought they were really, like, I thought they were real fucking serious about shit. I guess not.
Did everything right. And I didn't do anything wrong. Fizzle didn't do Jenny didn't do Casing, Benny, nobody did anything wrong. Even the font, Scott, even the font was called Little Summer.
I don't know. I just thought they documented everything. I thought that they kept everything wrote down, and I thought Jenny documented everything. I guess maybe not. I guess I don't know. Fuck. I have
No,
no
I
idea.
think she still.
No,
the
no,
way
no,
she was
no.
talking last night, she still does.
I think
He
it
has a
goes
whole
back on the
database.
family not taking control from the beginning on anything that was happening out here. Like anything that we've done, we would organize it and ask you guys to help us do it or participate and put it out there. And we've got very good response in everything that we've done along the way. We've done a monarch, butterflies. We've done the butterfly reserve. We've done the garden. We've done the bench. Anything that we asked them and organized, we brought out here with the content creators, but the control was on us. We made sure that anything that was happening came through us, and it was done in a way that we put everybody together and included them as a team effort, opposed to having people go out there on their own.
Yeah, see, I'm
the control of the child and where it belongs.
Yeah, they did. When we talked, they did present it to completely different. I mean, like I said, we talked about this. They came over and talked to us about this event. I'm pretty sure didn't. I'm pretty sure we had a whole live and a conversation about this whole stream.
And again, this is something that was clipped, and what she's upset about is the fact that there were parts of the Summer's Day event that were clipped and then put out, and it shows them in an untoward light, right? Now, to clarify, Gavel is a researcher. Gavel Geeks she is a digger, a researcher, and Chasing told me this morning that she has built a database so that they know who said what, when, how, why, all of the things, right? Great, cool. But that doesn't mean, like, exactly, Pecan, they're not law enforcement. Like,
how are they finding Summer with that? How is that finding Summer?
Well, it hasn't done anything yet so far because nothing new has been found.
Wait a minute. It's her database she created? I thought.
Yeah. Gavel Geeks made her own database.
I think this goes back to my earlier comment that people get involved with these cases to like a kind of a puzzle, and they get a little bit too involved, and sometimes they just get kind of get lost in the sauce. That's just my thoughts on it. So people I just think like they probably care about the case, but they also kind of think of it as a puzzle, and they think about just how to solve it. You know, that's my thoughts on a particular situation.
How are you solving a case that you don't have the information that the authorities have?
Well, that would be logic. That would be a logical question, but sometimes people like, I don't think I'm going to solve the Kansas 3 case when I talk about it. I just talk about what's on the news, and it's more of a discussion. But there's some people that believe that they're going to solve the case, and that is not the case. That is not the situation. You're never going to solve a case where you have not all the information. You're not a cop. You don't have the ability to gather information. All you're really doing is you're just reporting the facts of the news that's released, you know? So I think that's what I think usually happens.
Well, I think we're going to go back, Big Tim, to where all the authorities are coming out now and saying that social media is causing problems.
I think social media is causing issues because it's a lot of people who are jumping into roles they're not supposed to jump into. The roles you're supposed to be is maybe a discussion / you're kind of talking about what the news is talking about. And then you have an open panel to discuss about it. Like, hey, this article just stated so-and-so, and this article stated so-and-so. And then you can have like a little bit of a speculation of what you think a little bit. But then like sometimes people say, okay, let's dig into the family. Let's build a giant, let's do an investigation. Let's look into the Facebook. Let's look into the TikTok. Let's look at these kids' TikToks now. And then you start going a little bit of far afield because you're too much into like the thought process of solving the puzzle than actually thinking about that this is an open investigation.
Mm-hmm.
But that's,
But what laws would be able to prevent you from doing that?
What laws are going to prevent you from doing that? I would say that that's going to be a tough thing to do, because you have to realize that laws that are going to put limitations on what people can discuss are always going to be the toughest laws to put into place, because you have to be kind of
lines
careful.
that are crossed, Big Tim, depends on the lines that are being crossed and the effort behind it to make it an issue.
Yeah, I mean that's but I'm saying like that's the challenges of a lawmaker, to figure out how to basically protect people, but also not limit people's freedom of speech. You know what I mean?
But all laws on land do apply.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but it's up to the families to know. But the thing is, they're so stressed out and traumatized, they don't even want to deal with it.
Very true. But unfortunately, it's I don't have advice on. I mean, like when you have a case that, let's say, is a very big and like a big case that is like trending on social media and stuff like that, I think it's very tough to control once the genie's out of the bottle, I guess, the situation. And that's why it requires a bigger entity like YouTube or your local government to do it than just a bunch of YouTubers. You can report and say, hey, this is a bad thing, you shouldn't be doing this, but it really, really requires them to be the ones to first off YouTube to stop, and also social media to stop the profit motive. And the only way they're going to stop the profit motive is if a law forces them to stop the profit motive.
So y'all saw Whistledown come in here earlier and say that she unprivated everything on her channel.
Yeah.
Now, I get that this is a small piece. Like, I get that this for you guys, for everybody else. I mean, this is, like I said, this was a 2-year labor of love. So, if you go out and look, it's on her channel. It's not just these 3, Gavel, Jenny, and Chasing. It's anybody. She has footage of anybody on Summer's Day that made money.
Yeah.
From the farm ladies, the jinkies, the fight that happened, the selling of the balloons, all of that. And it was designed to show how much money was made in the name of this little girl.
So, Big Tim, do you think AI is going to go so far in advance that they're going to be able to track and trace that and put it together? Just certain things you put in incorrectly. I think that the times are just not.
You're talking through like a tunnel or something. We can't hear you.
I can't hear you. I can't hear the question. I heard the first
you're
part of
talking
it.
through like a tunnel or something. I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said, Big Tim, do you think that like the way that the AI is going to be set up eventually is that like what Voices just said? See how that was already put together by another channel. Do you think that they're going to actually put out here, because of the way the technology is changing, and that they can filter this and catch it?
Well, you're talking about an algorithm. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a computer expert. I don't know. I think
I missed the question. The catch what?
The catch basically like fake AI faces for missing kids or something like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've already started. All they have to do is run it through, but they've already started. I showed you that video. Well, you can only look at it like that. There's no way you can pull that up.
No, I mean like the name put with the money. Okay, so let's go through all.
They're not worried about the money. That's not what they're worried about.
You're gonna have. I'm already seeing this now, like with
people using these kids as faces, and the ones that are deceased and missing, or like you know what I'm saying.
They're going to
They're
have a lot of
going,
faults.
like that James Bulger or whatever, they were using him. He was beat to death, and they were using him like an AI image of him being beat to death, talking about the guy that beat him to death and what happened to him and things like that. Yeah, they're catching those right away, right off this. Like, I mean, they're not having any issues pulling that shit down.
Yeah, I think what it's going to have to do until they get a balance, they're going to have a lot of false reports that a real person is going to have to. You're going to have to appeal it and get a real person to say, "Hey, this
I feel
isn't
like
what
they're
it
going to yank
looks
everything
like."
down
You
and
know,
look later. They're going to check. They're going to yank it down and check later. They're
right?
not.
Because that's even happening now in education. Because I've already had a daughter in college have this issue, and my niece in high school with AI when they write a paper now. If you have so many words consecutively that's the same as what AI would tell you, it flags it, and they're saying you didn't write this, you used AI to do it. So yeah, it's going to pick up stuff that's not even probably doing it to start with until they get it worked out. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be a lot that's probably not doing that's going to get flagged, reported, taken down, whatever. And then a real person is going to have to look at it. Because you have filters and all kind of shit. Like, you can filter your photo and make it look like a cartoon, black and white. You know, all the little filters we have. But it's not necessarily artificial intelligence, you know. I don't know. Better them than me. I think the laws are made for criminals anyway. And once you do some messed up shit, they're just there so they can punish you after you do it. Like, if you're a decent person and have respect, you wouldn't be out here doing all this fuck shit anyway. So,
For clarification, this footage is here too. This is the
Okay,
second
so
Summer's Day.
okay, so remember I was just telling you about this. I was just telling you about what happened, like how they were doing it. Remember I was telling you how they're gonna. So when I shared this on my wall on the thing, I should have been more clear about it. It's basically, like I said, for people who are using children who are passed away, deceased, murdered, missing, you know, that that kind of thing. So basically what they're doing is okay, so here's one of them. I'm going to pull one of them up, but the video's already been taken down. It's already gone. So you're not going to be able to find it on TikTok because TikTok's already flagged theirs. And so I think it's already in the system for Google to probably flag it too. All I know is when you look it up, you can see it. You can see what was posted, but you can't go to it. So I don't know if Google has it like flagged to where you can just see it, and it's like flagged to where you can no longer go to it. But when you hit the TikTok, it says this video is no longer available, but it shows the video. Now watch, I'll do it. I'm going to show you guys real quick. Watch. This is what it is. This is what they're trying to get out of. This is right here what they're going to shut down immediately, okay? You look this up, right? James Bulger's mom, fury at sick TikTok, all clips of her son. So she's pissed off that James Bulger has hit out all fake TikTok images of her son talking about his murder. So they're pissed, right? Now look, can you see this, right? Can you see this screen right here?
yeah, I see it.
Okay, so now this right here is an AI image of James Bulger right here telling what happened to him. And look, this is what this right here is what YouTube and TikTok and everywhere else, they're banning this. This right here. Watch.
My name is James Patrick Bulger, and I was born on March 16, 1990, in the United Kingdom. I was with my mother at a local shopping center when two 10-year-old boys, Robert Thompson and John Venables, saw me on the streets of Liverpool. During this time, they did terrible things to me that are difficult to describe. Lying on the railway tracks, hoping that a train would hit me and make it look like an accident. When they found out that the train...
Oh, Lord.
This is
The
disgusting.
We got it, yeah.
Impact on the hearts of many. I was an innocent child and tragic death. Eles continuaram a colocar baterias na minha boca, tentando empurrar e me fazer engoli-las também.
You see what I'm saying? Okay, you see the images that I'm saying? You see what I mean? How they're doing that? Those are like AI images. James' mom is fucking furious. She's pissed.
I don't blame
I
her.
would be
I
too,
could have
because
been
look,
February 12th, 1993, when I was only 2 years old. I was with my mother at a local shopping center.
and so those are that right there, videos of James Bulger AI clip. You see those? Now, if you go to the fucking AI clip, TikTok, boom, right here, videos currently unavailable. They've already started flagging them on TikTok, and now they're supposed to be on YouTube as of the 16th. You're no longer allowed to play those clips, AI clips like that of any child that's deceased or murdered or anything like that, because yeah, it is. It's extremely upsetting.
Yeah, that gives the whole meaning to burning down the internet because, whoo-wee.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's no fucking call. I mean, I understand that people think that kind of stuff is cool. I don't. And if I was James's mom, I would be fucking furious if my baby was made into an AI clip telling how he was murdered and stolen from me at the grocery store. You know, the fucking PTSD she would have already as it is, only
Yeah,
to hear her son
that's
as
what
an AI image telling about his fucking murder and his death. Oh, absolutely not. No. Oh, no, you don't.
Agree. I agree with you.
Yeah, it's like the mentality of somebody to even think to do
It just
that is
fucking
kind of.
infuriates me.
Well, and quite frankly, y'all, that is not much different than Molly standing out there and Betty standing out there in the first clips that we all watched at the beginning of when this all started.
Reenacting.
Or not only that, or making up their own stories as they go along, which they have in Cash's case, and added things or recreated things or went back in different places that were not true or not correct, and that
You're
making
cutting out on us, babe. You're cutting out on us
Um,
really bad.
I'm sorry. They did the same thing with Cash's case where they went and tried to redo a story or retrace it on a lot of things, and they added their own words to it or their own agenda also.
Yeah, that's crap.
To make the money out there. So it's like like the kind of the same thing. It was just humans doing it. The content creators doing it.
But then that reaches so much further than social media. Like, you got to get into TV then. Like, we were just talking about this show on Paramount earlier. I mean, that still is going to show Summer Wells and Quentin Simon's tragedy, and somebody is making profit from that. I mean,
yeah,
right.
You don't have the right or the permission to share someone's tragedy, period, unless they want it shared.
Right. I mean, that's people are going to go over anybody's stuff, though. I mean, that's just how it is. There's not very many people who will ask the family, "Can I go over your tragedy, or can I go over, a tragic event that happened to you in your life? Can I talk about it?"
Okay. Cash Gernon Foundation, can I ask you a question? Can you help me? Can you help me to explain, because people are missing the point about the donations. They're saying, well, the donations were given by community people, so they don't understand.
But they would have been given just if you walk in and say, "Can you give me something?" Would anybody just hand you anything? No. The name was the clout, the holder. They knew the name of the child, so therefore they gave to it thinking that this event is for Summer, which it was, but basically it was the family that should have done that. Not just listen, that meant anybody that week could have run around amok and said Summer's name in any store or wherever. "Can you please donate?" and get whatever they want and just walk away with it. Not even have an event, right?
Yep, I very well could have.
That's a iffy.
I need 50 popsicles.
Can I get
today.
something
Is
better
anybody
than?
going to give it to me?
Sorry.
No. We're having an event for Summer Wells. Could you donate 50 popsicles? Then come to find out, you walked down to the park and gave the 50 popsicles to the kids down the park. What does this make sense?
Well, and then you have, vultures. Y'all know what vultures do, right? You have some people, it all goes back to intention. You don't know everyone's intention, and
Right.
there's not going to be a law that's ever going to be able to judge that or control that. I mean,
Well, usually when you are doing something like that as an event, it is organized with a letter, and that letter should have been signed by the parents of the child if that event was for that child. That child is still alive, allegedly. Okay? That child, these people are out here acting like this child isn't allegedly alive by law. She is.
Okay, and Jay Robbins says, hold on, the family knew about the event and was fine with it. Sorry, this is so different from others.
yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I feel like, can we talk about another case maybe that we can get an example on? Because this one is like, the whales just said, I don't care, do what you want to do. And so people are like,
and that's why
if y'all would do it, we wouldn't have to do it, kind of thing, maybe.
That's why it's not stopping. That's why it's not stopping. That's why.
Well, hell, you got channels out here, 2 channels out here that are still covering Kylie Rodney.
And she
well,
has
I mean, why would they want to stop it when they come up on panel and
she has a lawsuit in against Ryan Upchurch, doesn't she?
They get money sent to their cash app too, so
yep.
No, Kylie
yes,
Rodney.
they do. I'm talking about
Kylie Rodney's dad and grandpa
We done switched now.
have a lawsuit against Ryan Upchurch. Yeah,
there you go. Yes. So yes, that should be stopping because they'll be next. They can just be added to the list.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
but I mean, they have to find them out.
What are they going to do? Just add 2 more to that?
That's an iffy one too, because Upchurch has his opinions, and that's what the hell he thinks. So
I mean,
he can afford to pay it. So
No, we're talking about that. There's already a process in place. So if there's already a process in place, the lawyer will take the other 2 that are out here in a heartbeat. Just throw them out.
No, I mean, not necessarily for cases like that. Usually the lawyer looks at it as like a return on investment type of deal. Like they're not going to take a case where they know they're going to be the guy doesn't have a pot to piss in. Like what's realistically some of the YouTubers that actually
they make enough money off the top one. It doesn't. They'll throw them in just because.
If they make enough money, they don't make like million, like what would be the cost of because the problem is, I think the problem is that it's really reliant on the parents to actually pursue civil matters instead of YouTube just saying, hey, we're not going to allow this content to spread on our platform. The bringing a lawsuit, a civil defamation lawsuit, can cost $50,000, $100,000, even more depending. With Ryan Upchurch suing that guy, I guarantee you're lucky if you spend like $100,000. It's going to cost a lot of money because he's going to have a great attorney who has a great ability to defend him. And I think the problem,
and he's going to have a field day with it too.
So and I'm not saying that he didn't do defamation. He absolutely did. It's just like there's a thing where you have to have the money, and unfortunately, a lot of families who are facing missing people, don't have money. Like the Wells, they don't have like money to sue any of these YouTubers. They definitely have a case against a couple of them, but they can't go in. And also, I mean, would you donate money to them for a lawsuit? No, because they probably wouldn't be able to handle it. They probably would not be able to handle the money. They probably would fall apart during actual depositions. I mean, it just unfortunately just. It's really like lawsuits are not the answer all the time. You need to have to actually hope that YouTube eventually decides and says, hey, we're going to have to, it's not profitable anymore to basically be a tragedy pimp. We need to, because the laws are going to start the states are going to fining us more money than we're going to make from these people. Because that's what really matters. YouTube makes a decision based on profit and loss. If they make more profit, then they lose, then they're going to continue. Just like YouTubers. If you got a guy who's like literally making like say $200, not leaving in his house, and he has doesn't even have a high school education, he gets just to read articles and like accuse people of being murderers, of course he's going to continue doing that because the profit motive's there. Everything is based upon profit motive.
That's what we were talking about earlier, how they are putting the declaration in place now for out here. This has been free run out here. Now it's not going to be like that anymore. They're putting the declaration in. So now you have to look at the guidelines of the declaration and see where everything falls in.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what's going to have to do is if, let's say, the declaration comes in, I don't know off the top of my head, excuse me, I don't know the exact declaration,
There's
but
60 different corporations that are involved in the
yeah,
laws and regulations.
you're going to have fines. There's going to have to be a major fines in place for people that break it. They're going to have to make sure that YouTube somehow gets liable for it, or there has to be teeth to it, where that YouTube says it's not profitable anymore to allow this type of content, or it's just too much bad
Basically, that'll
publicity.
go to Google, right, Tim? Because Google is the holder.
Well, not just Google, but
Actually-
social media.
Yeah.
No, never mind. I just lost my thought. I'm so sorry. I will go sit down so I'll walk through the doorway so I'll remember it. Sorry, I'll shut up.
No problem. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, a declaration is fine and dandy and everything, but the truth of the matter is that it's up to, like, they can sign up to anything. Like, I mean, like, anyone can sign up to anything. It requires basically teeth in the declaration that actually causes them to lose money. Basically, that's pretty much it. It's just about. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about money. It's all about views, and and bad publicity equals loss of revenue only. That's the thought process. Simple as that. But you're not going to guilt like YouTubers that, like, for Andrew, you think you're going to guilt that guy to be like, oh, you're exploiting Summer. The guy is literally selling pandas, auction off pandas, and basically threw his son under a bus. Do you think he has any sort of like shame in him? You're not going to shame Andrew. And there's going to be a bunch of YouTubers who are just like that. And if you try to sue them, well, good luck, because they have no money. So no lawyer is going to pick that up. And they're going to be like, listen, this person doesn't have a pot to piss in. So unless you actually pay me hourly rate, I'm not going to sue them. I'm not going to. I want an hourly rate of $250 to $500 an hour, and then we can sue them. And then, great, you get nothing after a year and a half of litigation. And then on top of that, you're looking for a missing kid.
Okay, you're depressing me now.
Okay, NJ Robin, I got a perfect example of this. You say even when people try to do good, and you can't lump them all in together by a clip of the moment. They had educational videos, how to keep your family and kids safe, all of that. This is also to show that how quickly a good thing can turn into a money-making thing for. You see what you see? Again, it's the same thing with the donations. If they weren't using a missing little girl's name, they wouldn't have received the donation.
I'm going to go back to the Internet Declaration. The Tony Blair Institute is doing it, Tim.
Everything. That's what Ellie keeps saying, is everything's still on the table. They don't have a clue. Why would they give us anything? Why would they give us any details of anything? We don't deserve them. So, I mean, we weren't going to keep the two $100 watches that the community gave. I mean, that wasn't about us. We didn't want anything from it other than to honor Summer. I don't understand why people have to be in the center of freaking attention. I don't understand why everybody has to just pick apart, people that are trying to do good things. Inflatables and games and all the things that Summer would love. And a lot of people asked about the shirts. Like, we're not selling the shirts because, I mean, we talked about maybe doing it at cost, and having that, but still, it's like, no, I don't want to, because somebody might sell it, you know what I mean? And then it's my design, and I don't know.
Now, see, what the hell is that? I don't understand why you wouldn't want that out. If that's, you know what I'm saying? If that's a good design and you did it for summer, why wouldn't you want people to use that?
But you can't do that. You can't have a missing child's name or image.
I'm not saying her name. I just meant like her, like, you know how they have like the hashtags or whatever that they use with like a butterfly or whatever design she made. I don't know what design she made, but I'm just saying, you know, like whatever design she made for the shirt.
It's the yellow shirts that they were wearing, and it had her image on it. You can't do that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I wasn't sure what else I've never seen the shirt, so I don't know. I didn't know that was the one that she was talking about.
We gave Chasing a shirt because we knew she was coming, and we wanted her to have that because she loves summer as well, and because
Oh, and another thing, when Nightbot popped up right there, it reminded me. Someone made a comment, Nightbot, Karma Mama, Nightbot, Karma Mama, because I forgot to turn off my Nightbot during my live stream from the other night. And I'm very sorry. I had more pressing things on my mind, like that my computer was not hooking up to the projector. I forgot to turn my Nightbot off. I had full intentions of doing so, and I forgot. And I couldn't turn my monetization off for super chats, but I could keep it off for AdSense. I think I got one new member and a like maybe $20 super chat or something. I had to put up on the screen, please don't super chat me tonight. This is about summer. And never got any like Cash Apps or PayPals or anything that evening. Never.
But that's how it should be, you know?
Agreed.
So Nightbot was ignored, thank God. And anybody who is regular here knows that I would have never, ever, ever wanted that. So we've never wanted money that day.
Right. That's if you were regular. If you weren't a
Yeah,
regular.
she donated hers.
Okay, Chasing had provided proof within 24 hours. So she already had it. She already had it wrote down, or what?
Well, she already, I mean, I think it was on the live stream, and then she put the clip of it out where she donated it, what she got.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hold on. Science Girl says, anyone else craving pizza with extra cheese and pepperoni? Girl, I just had ham and pineapple pizza, and it was the bomb.
I just had a pot roast.
Boom. That sounds good too.
I was even going to go live and do a members only stream like earlier in the day to like get all the tech and stuff set up.
I don't think subscribers only is a pay mode though, is a paywall. She turned on subscribers only 50 minutes or longer, but you know what? We got trolls and shit that come in here and fuck around, and I keep my subscribers mode on because if you know what, you're gonna come in here and troll my fucking chat, or you're gonna come in here and dox me and shit, you're gonna wait 10 15 minutes to come in here and fuck with me.
I think that there may have been I think she might have gotten a bit confused with subscriber and members only.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I see what you mean then. Because I was gonna say, I only use that because it pisses me off when they come in here and start talking shit.
Right. I think what Adrian said was I was going to do a members only.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And then that would put it behind a paywall. So if you wanted to watch it,
gotcha.
You would have to pay to become a member of her channel.
Yeah, and I was confused by the 50 minutes or longer. I thought that's what you meant, like, because it says subscribers of 50 minutes. Like,
right. No, I think that this is like, it's just what she's showing. But there was, and see, even the super thanks is on. So even people watching this later, she still has the ability to get financial reward from even this. You see down in the lower left, it shows the dollar sign, the heart with the dollar sign. That's a super thanks. So even afterwards, later going on down the road, could still compensate her for this.
I don't have that. Is that on iPhones or something? Because why don't I have that?
You have to turn it on in studio.
Oh, all right. Well, I was just wondering why mine don't have that little down like that. You know,
you just need to turn it on. It's a feature you have to enable.
Well, I think all mine are on. I mean, they stay on there unless, I mean, the only time I went back there to turn them off was when we had to do Quentin's and then Summers.
No, it's super thanks. You have to actually go into studio and turn it on. It's another feature.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, cool.
You know, I don't even know if I changed my subscriber countdown from, I think it was, I had it set at like 3 days or something. So I don't know. If $20 is the most money anybody made, I think that was a pretty good day. Oh. So, and I'll gladly donate the $20. I'll donate it to Isaiah 117 house. Just to piss him off. I don't owe any of them an explanation. What if one of the boys got on YouTube and heard that? What if one of the boys, because you know that they have access to YouTube, you know that kids can get on anybody's devices, right? They know how to work tech better than we do. What if one of those boys hops on YouTube and because maybe, I don't know, maybe the foster home heard about it or the foster parents or maybe whatever the case may be, and it's in their algorithm, right? And they pull it up and they listen to that. Do you think that those boys will ever?
Okay, so this door prize is for 2 day passes to the Kingsport Aquatic Center.
That's the t-shirts that she made.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. Yeah. Okay. So that's okay.
They're never going to feel safe if that's the kind of things that are put out there into the ether. Like, we need to think about the children in this. These children under the age of 18 do not deserve this.
692008. 2 IHOP, one free entree and beverage.
It was not to mention those boys have to be around kids they don't know and have to fit in where they are, and YouTube will cause them not to have a normal social life at minimum. At minimum. It's not fair. It's not fair to the boys, and it's not fair to Summer.
2 free tickets to Appalachian Caverns.
Think before you put things out. Think before you speak.
3 tickets to Wetlands Water Park.
It is not okay. These are kids. Just please, if you played it, take it down. I'm begging. Please, for the love of God, take down the videos that you have on your channels about those boys and Summer. You know, kids should be left to be kids. The boys have nothing in this. This kind of.
Oh, but they do. They do. This is their sister.
And I have a question. Why, like, all that stuff, like, even I just saw water park tickets, right? Why didn't they take those water park tickets and go to the police or whoever or whatever could have been used for the boys and said,
Right.
listen, we'd like the boys to have these with the foster parents that they're with. Could you please deliver them? They could have went to the CPS place and said, listen, this is in the name of Summer Wells. Could you please give these to the foster
Right.
parents?
This is the
for
boy,
the
you know,
boy?
this is their sister. This was given for their sister.
Yeah,
Others
and they
just
would
have
have
it.
accepted that gladly.
What if they would have taken and given all the donations to
Because-
the kids that are in CPS placement right now?
Listen, no, it
so that
was
they
brought
can have
in
a piece of
Summer's
joy.
name. It was brought in Summer's name. They literally could have went and gave that to CPS. The worker would have taken it to the foster parents as long as it was not direct contact and the CPS had done it. They are allowed to do that. Same as
Right.
if we wanted to give out book bags to the kids, or you want to send your kids book bags or something, as long as it goes to the worker or to the agency and they examine it, then they can take it and give it to the boys.
Well, hold on. Miss Glass says they can't give it to them.
Oh, yes, they can. Yes, they can. As long as it goes to the right to the office, and the office will okay it for the worker to give to the boys. It's not direct contact person to person. That's the way it can be done. We've had people do that before.
Of stuff is damaging to them. Yes, please take it down. And if anybody has any kind of moral compass, it doesn't matter, because it's not meant for YouTube and it's not appropriate for YouTube and it's not appropriate to put out there into the ether for the boys' sake. And don't play it on your channel. It's not okay. Yeah, it needs to be reported. It's not cool. Just please take it down. If you have any kind of a heart whatsoever and you're a creator and you're listening to this, please take it down. They're hurting these kids, but that means not give the people that do this clicks and views and support that kind of behavior. Because every time you click on that to watch those things, even if it's a shit show, right? Every time you watch some drag session and you watch this and I mean, you're just contributing to their paycheck. And they don't deserve the view. They don't deserve it.
The teacher said she was coming out to speak after a year of being harassed.
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm saying? She left the internet and wouldn't speak on it and wouldn't go on camera because of the harassment.
That's terrible. Yeah, I think it actually affects.
The suffering in the Summerwells community is palpable. The pain of having a little girl just disappear without a trace, made even worse by the online harassment and attacks from outside the area and online. People accusing those of trying to help Summer of somehow being involved in her disappearance simply because they knew her and loved her. Many now refusing to speak on camera because of the threats they've received. One woman is finally breaking her silence after more than a year in hopes of inspiring others to pray and to send a message to Summer.
And you are loved and you are missed so very much.
Robin Lane, Summerwell Sabbath School teacher,
Summer is just the most amazing little girl.
had a one-of-a-kind friendship with this little ball of energy.
Yes, we really clicked because Summer is just kind of silly and goofy, and I am too. You can ask people who know me; they know that I'm just a silly, goofy girl, and so I think we just kind of clicked in that way that she could hang out with me, and we would just laugh at the same stuff and giggle at silly, stupid things.
The giggling silenced. 2 years now, with the community still looking for answers.
We miss her a lot. Just we miss the love, the hugs. I miss her hugs so much. She was a very loving child.
A child who thrived when she felt that love right back.
Yeah, she really did. She came to me a lot and just wanted to be held and wanted to get attention, and I love to give attention, so it worked out good.
It's been a life-changing 2 years for Summer's special friend and teacher.
I lost my mom and my dad since Summer went missing. So just add that on top of losing a little girl and missing her so much. It has been overwhelming. And
See, I really like Robin. I've always liked Robin. I think she is so different from Candace and everything that Summer knew, and I think she just loved her. I think she had an undying amount of love for Robin.
I feel that way too.
Mm-hmm. Hold on here. Wishful Thinking gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate you supporting the Hive, baby. Thank you.
And if I didn't agree, I'd say I didn't agree. I've always thought what Robin did on her channel for Summer was beautiful. And I never seen her doing any of the other mess, in my opinion. But I don't see everything. So.
think a lot. There's a lot of times where I just lay in bed and I just pray.
A hole in her heart for those lost, and the pain of not knowing where could this vibrant child be.
She
did Robin a necklace so proudly on Mother's Day.
I just felt like, the summer's kind of like.
Did she clip this from our channel?
No, this is directly from the news, honey.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it sounds like she sounds like is when she clipped it, because that was my voice that she clipped.
Yeah, she did.
I thought you just said that.
No, she clipped me. No, that's a clip.
Oh,
I didn't say that. That's a clip. She clipped me reading that.
Okay, so that must be you. Okay, I thought you were actually speaking. Sorry.
I did too.
Right here, because of the harassment. Right here. That right there is a clip.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, like it's a clip of me listen. She comes out. She was coming out to speak after a year of being harassed. You know what I'm saying? She left the internet and wouldn't speak on it and wouldn't go on camera because of the harassment.
That's terrible.
Oh shit! I thought that was you actually talking. Oh my god!
I did too.
No, that's a clip. That's how I said. Did she clip the rest of this from us or what? Because this
She
sounds
must
like it
have.
is.
I apologize. I thought it came right from the news because I saw the watermark.
No, it's okay. It's all right. I just didn't know. I just wasn't sure if it was like from what, you know what I mean? When we were talking about she was harassed.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Leslie Earhart, a public information officer for the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. Before we get started, I want to stress that the investigation into the disappearance of Summer Wells is very much active and ongoing. Please understand, in order to preserve the integrity of the investigation, we simply can't speak to specifics. We appreciate you being here today and your continuing coverage of this case. At approximately 6:30 p.m. on this day, 1 year ago, Summer Wells, who was 5 years old at the time, was reported missing from her home on Ben Hill Road in the Beech Creek community of Hawkins County. When we held the first media briefing on June 16th, honestly, we expected to have good news to report by the time the next media briefing came around. Unfortunately, instead, day after day ended in frustration and disappointment. At that time, no one expected that we would still be searching for Summer 1 year later. We've said from the beginning, this case is outside the norm. There are few clues as to what happened to Summer, despite investigators doing everything within their power to find answers. All possibilities are still being explored. Many of you have asked for details about what's been done over the last year. I can tell you agents and detectives have spent thousands of hours on this case. Numerous search warrants have been executed, cell phone data has been analyzed, and any other available digital evidence has been collected, searched, and documented. This includes the social media accounts of those associated with Summer. 3 large ground searches have taken place in the last year with the assistance of more than 100 local, state, and federal agencies. Those searches do not account for the numerous targeted searches done by agents and detectives as they were following up on potential leads. From TBI alone, more than 100 agents, intelligence analysts, and support staff from across the state have been involved in this case. TBI agents working alongside the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and the FBI have conducted nearly 170 interviews during the investigation. That does not count the hundreds of phone calls made to follow up on tips reported to law enforcement. While investigators have been diligently working to find answers, they've had to deal with thousands of tips generated by false information that in some cases has been intentionally spread across social media platforms. We know that this case,
which
There
is
it is.
fucked up. That
There
is
it is.
fucked up to intentionally spread misinformation.
Thousands. She said thousands.
So
Now that
I take that and I think about Stacey Wandra giving the fake information and telling people online that he gave fake information again.
Yep.
And these are people that are now invited to roam the streets shoulder to shoulder with the rest of us. What the
But
fuck?
that's also time taken up by the authorities and taxpayer money that's being wasted when there's other cases or other children that could need that time
Agreed.
and that money from the budget that it was taken away from.
Y'all, before we finish this, thank you for having this discussion today, and thank you for allowing me to participate, Queen. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for coming up and participating with us, and I appreciate it. Thank you for letting whistle down if we can play this stuff too. I was gonna play it anyways because I got the music behind it for fair use, but I always like to ask too. You know what I mean? I don't want to be an asshole. I do appreciate her letting me play it.
No, I really appreciate this conversation today. This has been absolutely great. Thank you guys.
I mean, like I said, anybody's welcome to come up. Anybody's welcome to come up, and Chasing knows that she's welcome to come up at any given time. Anybody's welcome to come up and say what they want to say.
Okay, so Whistle Down just let me know that there's multiple clips from multiple people, and there's no way that she could stream it all into get it all into a video. So go to her channel. She just unprivated everything.
I know she already came in here and said it, and then you said it like 3 or 4 times. It's the same stuff, right?
She just woke up from a nap and texted me and said, "Hey, let everybody know that it may look biased, but then go look at the rest of the channel because there's."
Well, yeah, because I mean, I know that's why I said that before we played. I told everybody in here, you know what I'm saying? I was like, shit, there might even be videos about me on here. I really don't know. Me and Whistle Down don't really get along. She supported Laura for a really long time. Not that we really have issues, but you know what I'm saying? We just didn't kick it off very well either. But then again, you were sitting up here all the time and had owed her money, and there was a big problem with that too. So I'm like I said, that's why I asked if you guys kind of squashed that too, you know?
That's all. Yeah, that's even good. And yeah, shift happens.
I don't have any issues with her, but I did let them know
it's all
there might be issues, you know.
No, there's no ill will anywhere. It's all good. Listen, shift happens brings a great point, because the reason that this ended up kicking off was because Savage was the one who made me aware about what was going on Paramount.
Yes, I missed that.
And so from learning about Savage's life, Yep. And so because of learning about that, that's when I went to Whistledown and said, we've got everything. It's time to put it out. We've got to get, there's something else has to be out there to show that indicative of the bullshit that surrounds those people, the ones
Good,
that they're
I'm glad.
going to showcase. And that's what caused this. So again, this has been a collaborative effort across this platform, and it shows the greater good, which was what we all started this for. I know everybody hates
Yeah,
when you
for
say
sure.
that, but this totally, you all need to realize this is in direct result of what we started outside of when the bullshit happened in Savannah. There you go. Thank you,
Yep.
guys.
That's exactly right. That's why I said coming back full circle. You know, it's coming back full circle. Really, it is. Hey, Shift, what's up?
Hey, I wasn't sure what Voices was gonna say, so I clicked the button and then I was listening, and so I appreciate what you did say. I also think it's really important, like it has been reiterated throughout this stream, that the attention is on the victims that are getting screwed over by like the tragedy pimps that are profiting off of pain, creating more pain as if that's quality content. It's disgusting. But I just, so I too support this and conversations like it, but like the credit, like that's cool for the direction it goes. I think it's important on the platform, but in reality what benefits the victims is like the genuine care and compassion that people pour into it, and it is very obvious when you actually pay attention who gives a darn, and who's just there for a penny. So salute to those that really do, but that operate from heart and not ego or for on behalf of their wallets. So that's it.
And I'll second that. Exactly what you just said. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh, and I'll
Thank
say this then, since if that works, let me say my next thing, which is also like time is of the essence, and sometimes it really is important to get attention on things so that they don't last for years or one moment longer than they need to. So if you see something, say something, and it's terrifying and horrific, and there's a lot more receipts for people that go against the current, that have to deal with the drama, but eventually it does, or hopefully it will, like matter when you just do the decent thing. So encourage that, feed that beast, please, and thank you. Thank you.
All right, baby.
Thank you for saying that. That's powerful. Thank you.
Has attracted the attention of individuals across the country who genuinely care about Summer and want nothing more but to help us find answers. We appreciate those people. However, we are also aware that there are some people using this case for their own personal gain by spreading false information on social media posted as facts. Some go as far as to solicit donations. This has had a major impact on the investigation and not in a good way. Moving forward, we ask the public not to submit tips as a result of a video they viewed on YouTube or a theory they've seen posted on Facebook. Please help us and only call if you have direct, specific information about the disappearance of Summer. This investigation weighs heavily on us all, and I can promise you that no one wants answers more than we do, and we are not going to stop until we find them. I'm going to turn it over to Sheriff Ronnie Lawson.
Good morning. As Leslie mentioned, we didn't expect this case to be going on a year later. It's heartbreaking to me and my officers and the entire community. We've never stopped looking for Summer. We will continue to do so. There's never been a case in the history of Hawkins County Sheriff's Office that had officers working 365 days and had so many hours spent as we had in this investigation. Also, this office never utilized so many different local, state, and federal agencies from across the state. The Tennessee Bureau
Are they going to update since?
Bureau of Investigation assists us in every step of this investigation. As you
What? I'm sorry, I was zoned out over here trying to listen to him because it's so damn low. I can't hardly hear his ass.
I know.
Yeah, I couldn't hear
Oh
it.
shit! I didn't even see Chasing's in the chat. I didn't even see I'm sorry. I didn't even see what you were saying. I was trying to listen to what the hell he's saying because it's so fucking low.
This was June 2022, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Hold on, I don't want to repeat everything that I thought was understood on Voices today, but no one made money on Summer's Day, and I don't know why this keeps being repeated. It's very upsetting.
I didn't say you made money. I don't know who said you made money.
I've been very clear to keep repeating that it was clarified today.
On Summer's Day?
I've been saying it throughout. No, that there wasn't any. There wasn't any. Not like you clarified that. It was the like. No, I didn't say that.
There is zero evidence that I've tragedy pimped anything.
Okay. I wanted to make sure. Like,
Well,
no,
it's a matter of perspective and opinion, right?
She said no voices. I didn't say that you did. She's not saying you did.
Okay.
Oh.
I wanted to make sure that like
I
that
must
was
be a little bit behind in the chat, maybe. I think the narrative is that Summer has been used as a cash cow, or that day was used for pimping or something. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not really sure what that day was like. What I don't know. She was asking for receipts, but what Crown Mama said she made $20 and that she was donating it that day or something. She was gonna donate it to the Isaiah house that day or something. I don't know.
Yes.
$20 donated, but
isn't there like some type of summer wells in the area where they lived?
Do what? I'm sorry, baby.
There's some type of summer wells center or something.
Not that I'm aware of. I don't even think like because she's not been declared dead. Like there's
like some type of place, I'm pretty sure that I'll look it up and link it to you.
Okay.
No, it's a child advocacy center that received the money from the reward.
And can I say something about her being declared? I know there was a content
It's
creator.
not her. It's not in her name. Voices.
No.
Okay.
About her being declared queen, I think there was a content creator out here that was saying that they were trying to get her declared.
Yeah.
If she was declared, that means she'd be taken off of the missing list, that they don't have to look for her anymore.
Right, but yeah, she has not been declared deceased.
Right. But
Chasing said there is no foundation or fund for Summer. Just to put that out there, just so we have the facts out there.
There is no. They're correct. And Robin, I had permission. I had family permission for each one. Okay.
All right, we ready?
You heard Leslie say the buyers have been invested in finding Summer, thousands of them, 170 interviews been done. Many of these individuals have spoken to more than one time. While we haven't said a lot about details about the investigative actions that's taken place, please know that we've never stopped.
This changes everything we know about tinnitus. Neurologists have found that tinnitus.
I deeply appreciate
what the hell?
Rescue Squad, the MAs.
There's an ad in the clip.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
And the citizens and the communities of this county is just unbelievable and overwhelming with the encouragement we get with the food during the searches we've done, and all the law enforcement officers, agencies throughout the state of Tennessee. It's just been phenomenal how everybody pitched in and helped us with these searches and with this investigation. And many of you have asked why that we didn't recruit private citizens to assist in these searches. With the extreme dangerous terrain that we were experiencing in searches, we were able to monitor each group and movement and their location. That way we knew that everybody came back to the command post safely. After the initial searches, then we had to go back and obtain the landowner's permission to search again. We could not allow or even grant permission for private individuals on these people's property. And while I can promise you that we will continue to conduct target searches in the Beach Creek area as new information is developed, we'll also continue to follow up on any legitimate leads. And It's been the goal of this team since day one to find Summer. We've never stopped. We've never slowed down. We deal with it every day. And that's the whole purpose of this, to let you all know, despite what you hear, what you see, we haven't stopped. The men and women of these agencies have worked tireless, hours and hours and hours. And I commend every one of them for the job they've done. And we're going to continue till we find Summer.
Now, as I mentioned, we can't speak to specifics, but we will take a few questions.
A few months ago, you guys said that parents were not cooperating with you on, like there were any
We're not going to characterize cooperation at this time. Honestly, doing so does nothing but create more speculation, and it doesn't benefit the investigation. But thank you for asking. Well, I can tell you that law enforcement did not coordinate that reward, so you would need to reach out to the Churchill Rescue Squad for information in that aspect. That's not something we can speak to.
Is that something you're looking for? Do you still think it's
I'm going to call on.
Days mixed up. We still want to figure out who, if possible, and if that's even.
It's so hard to hear this. I'm going to try to. I got it turned up, but we'll try to skip through some of it.
It didn't produce anything. So that obviously it's still something we want to put to bed, but it's not, we still can't pinpoint a date and an exact location.
Hold on, Pecan Pie. What do you? Hold on. I see you guys are going back and forth here. Hold on a second. What happened here? All right, Captain Afton Chasing said, what would be the point of finding him if it wasn't to report him to Ellie? He chased us, right? He chased us at night on the road with two lights, two lines, no lights. I think that's the guy that was chasing them down that said that they were chasing him down. When they were hunting people down, it was that guy. It wasn't there. She said they weren't hunting people down. It was this guy that had been fucking following them, I guess. She had explained it, and then she came in there and explained it already.
So a guy was following them, and then they decided.
I remember that. Yep, when they were
I
there.
said, I know that you and your friends went to Tennessee to LARP as Ellie multiple times, and I know you all have inappropriate boundaries with a child you don't know. That's what I know at chasing.
They chased them? I thought she said that he had ran into the car or something.
I thought that was a figure of speech that they were hunting people down. I didn't think they were actually hunting a guy down that was chasing after them, but okay.
I got that part of the story. I messed up the first part, I guess.
Well, no, they followed this guy because he followed them. Right? Chasing, isn't that?
So a guy followed them, and then they said, "Hey, we got to look for this guy, so we're going to follow him."
I don't want to fuck anything up. I don't know. I really
Okay.
don't. I don't want to fuck anything up. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'm just repeating what I'm seeing in the chat. That's what I'm just trying to understand.
I can't see shit. I'm just repeating what I thought I heard last time.
She said, Cappy said, I think that when you use the word like hunting, it leaves a lot of speculation. Yeah, it does.
She said, Captain Atkins said, nope. She just corrected me on that. She hunted him. He is a criminal. We did not, but we didn't have his info. We went back another time. We were able to put out the word asking about things we knew. Then we found him and reported him. Okay.
Well, if I was Benny Keys, I would spin a track right now and bust out a beat about that. But I ain't, so I won't.
No one wants to. No,
just keep it moving.
Another word for looking for. Okay. To seek or find. Okay.
Taking the law into your own hands. I mean, come on. That's what I call it.
Queen, I'm going to get down from here. Thank you for everybody that.
Oh no, you ain't. Not now.
Yeah, you're on that.
Got us into trouble. You're running away.
No.
Damn it.
But thank you guys for everything that you do. You're doing a great job. And for everybody out there that's still being a voice, thank you so much. And we really do appreciate you from our hearts.
All
and
right, go on.
That's from the victims community. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, have a good one.
Baby, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Good night, baby.
Good night.
Can we all take a breath?
I don't need a breath. I'm good.
No, I meant the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's talking to the chat.
Guys, come on now. Like, this
Intermission.
is not about, like, there's nothing we can do about the past, right?
We can play Queen's View intro. Y'all need an intermission? Breather. Y'all want to play the intro? Pass the popcorn. No? Okay.
We're gonna finish playing this because we can barely fucking hear it, but it's almost over. It's got like 3 minutes left. But the link is there. The link is pinned. Anybody's welcome to click that fucking link and come on up, and you know that. Anybody's always been welcome. Everybody's always been welcome. So anybody can click in, say what they need to say.
We don't have anything specific, and I think what's important to note there is that the sheriff mentioned how many hours we put into this investigation and how much time has been spent exploring every possibility: walk-off, abduction, other foul means. And I think that's the thing to keep in mind is it's still really wide open as to the what. We try to stay away from developing theories and just follow facts. Specific plan. However, if we get specific information about a specific location, building, what have you, we will coordinate with each other to go take a look at that location. What made it hard back in the summer is obviously the foliage. That's why you saw the 2 searches that were when the leaves were on the ground, so that we could use air assets and that you could actually see more of what's on the ground at the time. People say, well, leaves to cover things up. Well, you move things around enough, you'll see what you're looking for.
It still stands.
No, they did not.
Well, thank you guys for being here. I just want to point out one more thing. This case is not cold. We get asked that a lot. It's not. We're talking to the sheriff constantly. We all work together as one team, and we're determined to find answers. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I was listening to it. I mean, they didn't say anything in the press conference. They said people keep, sending friggin' tips in from something they watched on YouTube. They did say that people are trying to raise funds and do all this other stuff. So.
No, I probably won't. I don't know if I can go live from the vigil, but hi to everybody.
We will be. She'll be with us.
I did not plan on going live. I was like, no, I'm not going up there to go live and exploit and blah. But I had to because it's nothing. Because it's nothing like you think it is.
Only reason we're going to be filming the vigil is just to show you, to bring it to you guys.
Yeah,
it's
so
not monetized. We're not monetizing.
No. Well, we're live.
I don't know why it just shut off like that, but it was just playing fine. I don't know. It just the sound just shut off. So
I think it's their Wi-Fi. It said.
Clip. It's the clip.
Okay. Okay.
Go while on. It's go while on. Oh shit! I'm doxing you out, voices. Damn it.
It's okay.
My Wi-Fi does the same thing.
No, it's the clips. It's okay. It's the way the screen record went.
When you live in BFE
shop, the Wi-Fi still don't work at the coffee shop. What the hell?
Oh, sorry.
Coffee shop.
Yeah, Chasing said this is be at the coffee shop, but but it's not. It's still not working. I still can't hear.
Jeez.
What are we watching now? Is this in the video?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I guess that's it.
You
That
said
was
3
the very
minutes
end of
left.
it. You can't hear. You hear the very end. It's the very end of it. You can't hear anything that you can't. It's like you can't hear anything, but you can just see.
Oh, she just put it out. Maybe she didn't know voices. You think?
I would dare to say she maybe doesn't realize that there wasn't sound on it when she was doing what, or I mean, anyway. And yes, that was the point. That was the point. Chasing did her donation to EquiSearch immediately. Like, yes, and that was it's stated at the end of the video. Chasing did her donation to EquiSearch. Immediately done. Poof.
Oh, okay. That's what it says right there before the video ends.
Yes, ma'am.
Right there. Chasing Truth did donate her super chats to EquiSearch.
Okay.
So that's.
We just went through the whole hour of that?
Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
Holy. Okay.
So,
well, go us. Okay.
No problem. Yeah.
He said no problem. Absolutely.
I don't know. What's your guys' thoughts?
Well, first off, Queen had this live already scheduled before I ever even came up here. I came up here because of what she saw. So I didn't bring this to Queen. Queen found it.
I was already gonna go live about it anyways. I was gonna go talk about it. I was talking about it before you ever even came up here.
Wait a minute, Queen. You're telling me you're not just being directed by voices to do things? Oh my god.
Well, a couple people have said in the chat, "Who brought this shit here?" No, I didn't bring this shit to Queen. I'm sorry. Don't.
Shocker. Shocker.
No, I went live about it myself. I wanted to talk about it myself, so had nothing to do with you, and you didn't pop up until afterwards, anyways. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? Until I'd already started watching it, you know, putting it on and playing it and all that. So I don't know.
I'm just wanted to clarify because it's been stated in the chat a couple of times. So I just wanted to make sure that, like, no, I didn't bring this to you. This wasn't anything I took to your doorstep.
No, I think Queen was planning on reviewing this. I mean, you know.
I don't know. I'm just here, and I was going to be here anyway. So
Yeah, this was talked about by a lot of people. Queen's going to review it. That's how it goes. Simple as that. It is what it is.
There's a lot of people talking about it. Why the fuck can't I talk about it? Don't play with me.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what the fuck the problem is, but I'm going to talk about it. So there's that.
Yeah. Like, just saying. I was just joking with the
and the Paramount thing is a big deal. Like, that's supposed to be this big thing. So, you know, why wouldn't we speak
I mean, why wouldn't you speak about it when you were literally talking about Quentin Simon, the whole Quentin Simon stream when you were there, and you talked about Summer? I mean, come on.
We all was really into that case.
Like, why you should.
If I was essayed and couldn't identify the person that took time to research, would that be okay? Wait. Whoa. What?
Whoa. What? So if I was essayed and couldn't identify the person that took time to research, would that be? What the hell is that question about?
Yeah, where what am I missing?
What?
I missed. I need to go up because I'm obviously missing a whole ass conversation.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too. Reading.
Are you referring to the gentleman that you that was like?
We're all aware of Summer here.
Are you referring to the gentleman that followed you guys and then you like looked him up?
Hold on.
What's up, Chasing? What's going? What's going on down there?
I had to make sure I had the right mic on. Okay. I don't know who that person was, but they said you're not an investigator. You had no right to track the person down. What? Let me be really clear. So we were down there. We were leaving the Wells driveway. We were standing on the road. We weren't leaving yet. I was showing them something, the other people that were with me. A man starts coming down a different road. He slows down to stare at us, stares me in the face like he's really mad.
Like stares you down, like looking at you like,
Stared me
bitch, what's
down.
up? Okay.
And I'm like,
Giving
okay.
you that look.
What's wrong? What's wrong with this man? So I'm like, okay. And one of the girls said, after he drove by, they said, if he backs up, run. And I'm like, why would you back up? That don't even make no sense. Did this motherfucker back up? Yes, he did. I'm like, oh shit, run. So we jump in my truck and he appears to have taken off down the road. So I'm like, okay. Thinking that was so weird. Like, is he like a meth head? What is wrong with that guy? So we turn the corner and get to the end of the road where you can go left or right to get off of Ben Hill and Beach Creek, like to get out of there. He's got the road blocked. We're like, how the fuck are we going to get around him? Like, we can't get past him to go either way. So I told Adrian, she was driving, I said, back up a little bit. Maybe you can go around him on the right side. When she starts to back up, he jumps out of his car and comes to my car, my driver's side door, like with his arms up, like he's going to do something. I'm like, holy shit. So she guns it and gets around the person. And he chases us down a 2-lane road with no lights at night. And people are like, well, he was sick of tourists. Well, it was this. Well, it was that. He isn't even from that community. He's not from that area. So, okay. So we had what we had as far as
Did
a
y'all follow the
description.
law?
But he doesn't own that shit anyway, so why can you? I mean, that has nothing.
Regardless, yeah, but he doesn't live there. He does not live there, and this is how we know. So we didn't know who he was. We talked to the people that we have been talking to there while we were on that trip. They didn't know who he was. Nobody had heard of him. We're like, what the hell? Like, you never seen a person driving this kind of car who looks like this? And they're like, no. Okay.
Well, and I don't mean like
And we weren't filming. They didn't know we were
They
YouTubers.
didn't know they were YouTubers, right?
It was nighttime. We were walking. Yeah. We were in front of the Wells home. No cameras, no nothing. It was nighttime. So, and he was driving by us and he just started staring. So I'm like, what the hell? Anyway.
So you weren't out there with cams and shit. They wouldn't have known anything. It would have just been like regular people with him driving by. It would have been like regular people. Standing out there, just a few girls standing out there talking.
Right, but on the Wells driveway. So
right.
Maybe he assumed like, But either way, you still don't do that. You don't chase people at 60, 70, 80 miles an hour on a 2-lane road in the mountains. So I'm like, all right, this dude.
Yeah, that's a little fucking sketch.
It was
that tells me that that tells me that that's a local person. If he turned his head like up and he knew that
I did belong there, Nini. I did belong there. I was invited there by the Wells. I was 100%. We had just finished dinner with them. So I did belong there on their property where I was. Period. Anyway, we described him. Other people, it took a while before, but his car was very, very unique. So we were.
And actually,
why do we get a pass? Hold on. Why do I get a pass for what? Why do I get a pass for what? A pass for what? Have you seen me do anything outrageous as far as the Wells go? No. Go cry. Who the fuck's gonna go cry? Definitely not me. Definitely not me.
I don't know what. Who are you?
Let me ignore her ass.
I was gonna say because I was gonna say
she's always got something slick to say.
This is I know the day. Well, the day you guys went up there when you guys went to dinner. I talked to Grandma Candy and she said, yeah, you guys did go to dinner and then you guys went to the grocery store or something afterwards.
That wasn't live. I went and did shopping for all their cleaning products, paid for myself.
No, I know it wasn't live.
That wasn't put out. None of it.
No, I know. Well, I know. I'm just saying that was confirmation that you was, you know what I'm saying, that y'all was there.
Invited.
You were invited there. You were asked to be there.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Before
I'll get back to the car man in a second. Sorry.
Yeah, they're sorry.
Before y'all got in the car and left, were y'all about to leave anyway? Like, why did y'all get
So
in the
there was a
car and
little.
like run from him to start with?
So when we came down the driveway, I was like, "Oh, stop the car," because you know how they talk about where Summer came down the trail and where the dogs hit and all of that. That little area was right there. So we stopped the car on the driveway. It was still on the property. And we were standing at the very bottom of the driveway right there. And he came from if I'm standing directly in front of the wells looking at the road, he came from the dead end, like from my right. And he just slowed down and was staring. And I'm like, okay, why? What are you looking at? But if that was the only thing that happened, that would have been fine. But he backed up to do it again. And then took off like, boom. And I'm like, what is this dude doing? The craziest part was him parked at the end of the road to block us. Maybe he was going to ask us questions. Maybe he had something to say. I don't know. We didn't wait around to find out. So we took the information.
Chasing, think about this. If the guy even is from remotely around there, what if he was affiliated with somebody?
He wasn't. He's not from around there. So I don't know if he was there buying drugs, allegedly. It was coming from the end of the road, if you know what I'm talking about. Okay. So.
Did you say he chased you by 80 miles an hour? Like, I'm sorry, but I'm saying, like, did he chase? No, I'm saying, did he chase you like 80 miles an hour? You said.
Well, for those who don't, I think it's because Fred Hill lives down there, don't he? I'm just gonna keep it 100. Okay, that's why I stopped. Fuck him. I don't give a fuck. He can say I said whatever. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know. So
right. I mean, I know I wasn't gonna. I didn't want you to have to say anything.
Where was he coming from? I don't know.
Right.
Yes, we reported him to the car. Okay.
Did he chase you 80 miles an hour? You said.
I showed it on my live. I have Live 360. It showed how fast we were going. Showed it the next day. Like, I can't believe this shit just happened. Like, this is insane. Why was this person doing this? We didn't know. Anyway, we go to one of the ladies' parents' house because we pulled off and he missed us and he kept driving. So we pulled off.
I mean, like, y'all having a Fast and Furious moment, like, for real.
Seriously.
Are you in the fast car at least?
It wasn't any quick thing either. It was like he chased us all the way out. Like, all the way out. I'm like, what? Oh my God.
Are you driving? Who's driving?
Thank God I wasn't driving. We would have been dead for sure, because I can't drive at night at all. So, yes, it was reported. No, we just got chased out. I'm like, well.
So y'all ain't in the vet. Okay, I'm picturing myself in the vet coming down that mountain.
We were
80 miles an hour.
We were in my truck.
I don't know where do you play? What do you mean? Can I play it? What is play? What, baby?
The chase. Is that what you're talking about?
The chase. We want to see the chase.
So the next day comes, and the ladies who are local put the word out. You know, this car. This is what the person looked like. Whatever. We of course called the police that night. We didn't have a license plate number. He's behind us, so we have the exact description and what he looked like. All right. We go on and do what we need to do for the other days. No problem. Months later, nobody was arrested. NorCal, that was the whole thing. We didn't know who this person was or why he did what he did. We didn't know. Months later, when we go back, one of the ladies says, I know who chased us out. I'm like, how do you know? She said, because people provided information. We should look and see if that's really the person. This is who they think it is. I didn't want to go by myself, so let's go. So we did. We went, and we were able to see the person and see that, yes, that's the same vehicle. That's the same man who jumped out of the damn car. We got all the information, including the license plate, the address, the whole 9 yards, and we followed up with the original report that we did and reported him to the police. That's it. No, I didn't think I was putting my life in danger, but if I was, I guess. I mean, it was what it was. We knew going in the woods was dangerous. We knew walking around there, various people's properties could be dangerous, but we still did it. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about that. I mean, I wasn't thinking, oh shit, going out here could be
You
life
just want
threatening or
to,
something.
go see this fucker that chased you down. I get it. I mean, I would want to know too.
Yeah. Why
Queen
did I
Bella said,
see
why are we
anything
not
wrong
listening to
with
the
it?
whole story? Queen Bella said, why are we not listening to the whole story? Tracy Ann doesn't lie about the shit. I believe we did listen to her whole story. We've been pretty.
We did now, yeah. I mean,
Good, me
Bodhi,
too.
I didn't see anything wrong with it. For what? I mean,
But I mean, there's going to be people who have issues. You know what I'm saying? Thank you,
but I
Cash.
don't understand why. Queen, think about this. We
It's
went
because it's
up
the
there
internet and people
to.
have
I was going to
opinions.
say people
I
have
get it.
issues
I
with
get that
everything.
part.
Fuck.
They said they were going to look into it, Misty Blue. They said we're going to look into it. They knew exactly who the person was when we gave them the info. He was known to police, were the words that they
So
used.
they already, he was.
Yeah, you're not going to be known to
who he
police
was.
if you're a clean cut accountant, and clearly he wasn't.
Hi, Rowena.
Can I just ask you something? You were invited there by the Wells. You were on their property. You were leaving. The man was wrong 100% of the time. There's weirdos everywhere, right?
Yeah.
You go back months later.
Yeah, for different things.
Would you think that it was, would you encourage your daughter to go with one of her friends to go see if it's the same psychopath?
No way.
Would you encourage? Then that's what I think. That's what people are frustrated with.
I understand that.
I am. It's like, I mean, you might like, well, what's he gonna do? Kill me? Well, what's your husband and children gonna do when you're dead and on the Tennessee road?
I get it.
That's where I think that the judgment, yes, you did everything right. You got away from him. Maybe
It
next
was
time
more
don't drive
adrenaline.
to a woman's house, drive to the police department, don't, because he could have been following you. You don't know that. You might have thought you lost him. So don't ever pull up into a private person's house when
Oh
you're
no,
being
we
chased
didn't.
around by a
We did not pull
maniac.
up to his house. We
No, I'm talking about her
drove by
house.
it
You
though.
said that when you got away from him, that you turned and you went into one of the ladies that was with you
Oh yeah,
to
yeah.
her home. Then if you're ever being chased, I've been in a situation. You go to a police department, a crowded area. You don't go to an individual's home. Number
Yeah,
one.
no,
Number
it's
two.
not. It's not an individual like a house with
Okay.
a driveway.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
down a long
Whatever.
road.
I'm wrong.
I'm
And
just letting
then
you know what it
months
was.
later,
It don't mean wrong. I'm just telling you.
months later, it's scary that the people in the community, and I grew up in Tennessee. You ain't telling me how Tennessee rolls. I know how we roll. We all know everybody, and everybody knows everybody that knows somebody. And word can spread. We can get word out quicker than Facebook. We were social media before social media. So so take that information to law enforcement and let them handle it instead of you and another lady getting into a car and putting your safety and your risk, because that would have been a true tragedy for something to happen to y'all because of that decision. That's the only problem I have with it.
I didn't mean to
And
interrupt you, Roro. I asked earlier, I don't know if Jason answered this. Did you try to call 911 like
No,
during
we
the chase or
not during the chase. We called
during?
as soon as we pulled off into the area we were going. We called to give them the cross street of where he was, the description of the car, and
Right.
what we could see of his face.
Right.
When we got out.
Yep.
That was it. I mean,
Yep.
I don't think that they were very concerned. They did not behave like, we were threatened. They just, I didn't feel like they were doing anything. I'm like, this is kind of bullshit. Like, are they even going to come and look? And the one who called gave all her contact information, all of that. And she then reported it as well to the TBI.
And if they went out there and he wasn't at that crossroads, they couldn't find his car, they're not going to call her with all her information and say, hey, we went out here and looked, and see what I'm saying? They're going to be chasing the other, meth dealer, off God knows what property down there,
Right.
So just people, if you're ever in a situation, I don't care if you're male, female, I don't care. Don't ever drive to an apartment building or a house or drive to a very crowded, well-lit area or a police department.
Well,
Do
whistle down
not.
saying, but see how these resources take from the community as well as putting yourself in danger. Okay, hold on. We went there to do a search originally with law enforcement's permission, with written permission from neighbors, explicit written permission from neighbors and law enforcement to make sure we didn't do anything wrong. That's all I'll say about that part of it, because I don't want to say who we were with and all
And you can have the opinion that you think that's right, and other people can have the opinion that they don't think that's right. I mean, all
Not
opinions can be
done.
cool. It's your opinion. But
Calm down, Roro. She wasn't finished.
I wasn't even.
I'm done.
I didn't even
I'm
have
sorry.
the sentence out.
I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm sorry. I have my tolerance for this bullshit is so low at this point because it's been 3 years, and I'll hear people just repeating the stuff, and I'm like, that is not what was said. That's not what happened. That's not what was done. None of that fucking occurred. So we went there.
Well, my apologies if I didn't hear the whole story the first time, if it was already said. This is the first time I heard about the chase. I thought
research better than the search teams. Clearly,
Well, no, there
not.
was a chase, and then
So
okay, so
when-
no. They first made it sound like it was two different situations.
It
First,
was
it
two
was the
different
chase, and then it was hunting people down. Two
that was
separate
later,
situations.
months later. Yeah, totally.
Sidebar, Muffin Mouse wants to know, is that how you got your name, Chasen?
No, it ain't.
Okay.
My name was Chasing in 2017 when I got on here, but either way, I surely did not spill my coffee, Julie. But we went there. There were no searches being done. None, zero. Nothing was being done anymore. It kind of just trailed off. We know when they search because it becomes public. They tell us when they're searching.
Right.
So why not, if you have feet, eyes, and hands, why not go walk? What's the problem? There's no problem with that. Especially if you do it and you get permission. All you're doing is literally walking and looking. That's it.
Well, Cam
Nobody
and
was
Allie had
bothered.
permission.
Nobody
They
was
did it all the
upset.
fucking time. I mean, Cam and
Yeah.
Allie getting searched all the fucking time. They had permission, and they went like every weekend for fucking months.
Yeah, Caddy says, well, they had searched that area. Okay, but did they find her? Have we recovered Summer yet?
Well, that's the only
just
part
keep
that I'm
looking.
confused about. If I had permission to be there, I would.
Yeah, that's me.
I would have gotten in my car. And
Hold on, independent. Hold on, independent.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'd whistle down. This is you.
Yes.
Yeah, nothing I've done was a circus. So there's that. Not one thing that I've done or been part of was a circus. I'll say that again. Nothing. We were invited to the Wells home after we searched for 11 and a half hours because we were bringing them cleaning products. Candace came down the hill. She invited us up the hill. She said, you're welcome to come up. We dropped off all the cleaning stuff and we were going to leave. We asked her if she was hungry. She said yes. We said, great. Do you want to go to dinner? She said, let me go wake up Dawn. She woke up Dawn. We all went to dinner. Grandma was on FaceTime with us. That was it. They didn't drink. They didn't get examined. We didn't record them. We didn't harass them. We said, thank you for coming out with us. We brought them back. They went to their house. That's it. That's it. And then all this shit broke loose.
So I have Texas EquiSearch stating that you needed permission from local law enforcement to search, and that they personally didn't want outsiders there.
During their searches, correct. During their searches.
That's where I'm confused, right? Like,
that's
I
when they were
understand we
doing
haven't
all of that,
ordered
though.
yet, and we're still
This
searching.
was a long time later, though, Whistle Down. This was not while they were searching.
It was during, well, if you want to go that far, though, then remember the press conference that was done
Mhm.
years later that said stop.
Stop. Yeah, they said stop exploiting, stop collecting fake funds in Summer's name, stop spreading misinformation online. We went to Lawson. We went to the TBI. They were very aware. We got signed written paperwork from the neighbors. Do you think that I would take part in something that law
No.
enforcement is like, you're not allowed to do that?
No,
What, I'm
I
going to get
don't.
arrested and go to jail down there? No.
I don't. I totally respect you. You know what I mean? I look up to you, Chasing. We can have this dialogue. But I get confused when I hear Texas EquiSearch saying something like that. And then I see, you know, say Cam and Alley up there. To me, that's, wait, Texas EquiSearch is saying don't. And then I see Cam and Alley saying, we have permission.
Oh yeah, can't. Well, see, and that's the thing too. Is it the
I don't
police?
know if they
Is
got
it the
police
police giving them permission, or is it the Wells giving them permission?
Yeah.
Because they were out there saying they had permission, and then they were searching. Like, remember when they went up and said that they found that tent and they found that?
Yeah, that was different.
The
I
chairs
don't
and-
know where they got their permission, but the girls that I was with, well before we went down there, got written permission. We all got to read it. We all got to see it. We all had to agree to put our phones away, that we weren't going to live stream, that we weren't going to record it for content. One of them had a body camera on for our own safety, and there was a dog handler and another person I'm not going to name that's also a professional type person, and they had a body cam on. That's it.
Did any law enforcement agent go with you?
No, we did have professionals with us, but it was not the PIs and it was not law enforcement.
Okay, so one of the reasons why Texas EquiSearch says don't go out there is because it's
They
so
said
wild.
it's dangerous. Yeah.
It's dangerous, and you don't have anybody there to, rescue you, right?
Yeah, I mean,
And
there
that's
were a
what's
lot of us.
confusing. It gets
wasn't
confusing.
like two old ladies going to search. There were a lot of us, and we had protocols in place. We all wore bright orange. We had walkie-talkies, all of that.
Who had the body
all
cam?
daylight.
Who had the body cam footage? The cameras?
Somebody had a body camera on.
Oh.
And the dog handler for her own protection and her dog's protection.
And that footage was ever recorded or just destroyed afterwards, or what?
All that footage was turned into the TBI in case they ever need it.
Okay.
And we have it. I don't have it. The person who wore it has it, but I've never even seen the body cam footage.
I'm about to hop down. Chasing, I'm glad you came up and explained that, because that's the first time that I've ever heard that you had written permission from all these people that you could go there. So all I ever heard was we didn't film it.
Shot.
We had our
one lady.
I'm just saying it's the first time I ever heard that you had written permission from law enforcement, from all the people that you're supposed to, that yes, you can go out there and search, that you have written permission. What I always heard before was we didn't film it. We had our phones put away. One person had a GoPro. There was a dog, and we searched. That's so,
Well, we also didn't want to explain anything to anybody about any of it, but then people started questioning, well, what happened? And why did this happen? And what were you doing? And why were you even there? And why is it your business? And law enforcement and them already searched. And, well, yeah, we know. But is Summer back?
But who told
Do
them
they
you
have
were
her
out
home?
there? You
Huh?
know what I mean? Who told them that you were out there?
Who told who?
I didn't know you were there.
The audience. Like,
Oh,
you know what
that
I mean?
was a whole nother situation.
I mean, how did it get
People
to
didn't
you
even
two
know I
that y'all
was
were even
going.
there?
People didn't even know I was going, but there was another group supposed to go, and there became an issue, and then somebody went and told. And
I know how that
they're
feels.
down there. They're down there. What are they doing? Why are they there? Well, I didn't say anything about it, Catty Wampus.
Yeah.
I didn't even tell anybody where I was going. I mean, this is not something you publicize too, because you don't know. We had permission from one gentleman. His wife didn't know and came out holding her shotgun. She had no idea until she saw her husband and was like, "Oh, hi, how are you?" And she was the nicest person ever. But
it's not far-fetched in the West.
yeah, you cannot fuck around because you definitely
Don't fuck
find out
around in
now.
Tennessee. I'm just saying.
Okay, wait a minute. I might be stupid. I still have not got my question answered.
No, not MGL. Oh.
I'm gonna hop down. I just
See ya.
want to, I totally respect you chasing, and these are just good conversations to have, because ultimately, if nobody has a definition for tragedy pimp or tragedy pimping, we have some kind of like dialogue and standards when we come out of this, you know, and understanding.
Yeah, I mean, I just want people to understand what we were doing. We have nothing to do with Betty, Olivia, JLR, Molly, any of those people. We didn't have a party. We didn't sell raffle tickets. We didn't do any of those things. This is why Summer's Day is not even live streamed now. And everything was paid for by those ladies. Everything. You know, Summer is now in the Kingsport movie theater due to these ladies, right? So we're not just, oh, let us go down there on a vacation. Do you know where we're going? It's not a vacation. And we're not, and here's the thing. Do we need our asses pat? It's not even on our channels. So we didn't ask for any of the attention. People are like, oh, look at them. They're tragedy pimp. They went down there. They did all the things. Well, people were mad because we wouldn't stream it. Mad because one of the years we did stream it. I mean, come on. You can't win for losing around here. And people, well, why are you searching? Who the fuck are you? A lady with eyes and feet? And you can go search too. Just walk around your neighborhood. There are missing people. You could probably go help. Just
I
walk.
don't suggest that. I'll be honest. I don't suggest that. Just because I've been
Why?
told
Why not?
something completely different.
Why
Like
wouldn't you
something
go join a search group? People do
Well,
it
that's
constantly.
acceptable, right? That's acceptable, a search group. But
yeah,
I don't ever suggest anybody just go out willy-nilly and go search. I don't.
I mean, I think that
Independent
people
Thinker
should.
has a question.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, Andy. Go ahead.
Indy says, why did you have to run from the person if it was an event with a lot of people, which included law enforcement permission?
Sorry, I got a mute.
No. None of that. No. I've been to Tennessee several times. We went for that particular time, we were doing a search. We did the search. We went to dinner. We were leaving. We got chased. It was hours after hours. There were only 4 of us in the truck.
Okay,
they didn't invite everybody up onto their property by far. No.
You said that video of him chasing you is on your channel?
No. There's no video.
Oh, you said it was reported there was like 360 reported.
Reported. Not reported.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
We were scared. We weren't making a film.
Well, I thought you might have had like a dash
shit.
cam, like a back dash cam on your car, because you know people have dash cams on their cars.
No, we were trying to get the hell out of there as fast as we could. We didn't know what he was gonna do. What if he was armed? What if he started shooting? We had no idea. We were just trying to get the hell away from him. And that's what we did. We finally got away from him. And yes, no, I didn't say. You see what I'm saying? I showed my Life 360 the next day when I was going home.
Oh, okay. Because I heard Life 360.
Audience, the people that I was talking to, like, oh my God.
Okay. Yeah, I heard Life 360.
That had nothing to do with Summer. That had nothing to do with the Wells. It was just some crazy person who chased us. It had nothing to do with anything. And we weren't searching on our own. I'm not telling people to search on their own. I'm saying join a search group. Anybody can do it.
So the basically
eyes and feet, go do the shit. That's all I'm saying.
So basically the next day you went to like kind of show everyone where the incident occurred with the road with the Life 360,
or
was it?
No. I was driving
like months later?
No. I was driving home myself alone in my car.
Okay.
I was looking at my Life 360. Like, fuck. The highest we got was 84 or 86 miles an hour.
Okay.
And I'm like, y'all will not believe how crazy that place can be. Like, we were minding our own business and got chased. Now, barely said anything about it. Somebody said, yeah, I heard that people came up to your door and were trying to open it and murder you. I said, No, none of that. Where did you hear that? This is less than 24 hours later. Where did you hear that?
Okay.
And like Rowena just said, it's worse than Facebook. How fast word travels over there.
Well, probably you had a
People
falling
knew
out. You probably had a
before anything.
You probably had a falling out with a group of people, and then they decided to spread that or something
No,
like
it
that.
can be just a rando, and you're going to know who that rando is in about 10
Mm-hmm.
minutes because you're going to know somebody's cousin's brother or sister that used to babysit for their nephew.
Yeah.
And that's
Listen,
how it
when you
works.
live
That's how
on
Tennessee works.
right,
I'm just
when you
saying.
live on a
It was
dead
quick.
end, when you live on a dead end road, you know every vehicle that comes past your place.
You know the sound of every vehicle that comes past your place.
If he
You don't
lived
even have
on
to
that
see it.
road, I would have been
Exactly.
like, damn, he lives on the road. He's upset that people are coming here, parking on his road or something. I understand that. He didn't even live not in Beach Creek, not in Rogersville. This person doesn't live in Rogersville.
I
He
get
was
it. He's a
just
weirdo.
crazy.
I get it. He's a
Right.
weirdo. And what
So
scares
say
me is
he
the months later you went back
Yeah,
to
the
just
police do.
verify that was the weirdo.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
called
scares
the
me.
police that are in his area and talked to them. Yes.
Did you have any inkling on why? Did you ever wonder why he did that?
I thought maybe drugs. Maybe he thought that we knew something about what he was doing down there. Maybe he thought we were watching him. I don't know.
girl,
I didn't
you
know.
were a bunch of out-of-staters after dark with cameras on the
No
property
cameras.
of the
No
parents of a
camera.
little missing girl.
No
And
camera.
okay, sorry, no camera, but you were a bunch of out-of-staters on the property of a missing little girl. What if that was a supplier?
You're four
Golly.
attractive
Wait a
women.
minute.
You're
Hold
four
on. Hold
attractive
on.
women
Hold on.
standing down in
Hold
Beach
on.
Creek Road. You
Mhm.
know,
I'm allowed
and
to stand
I know.
on the Wells driveway. I'm allowed to stand on that road. He had no fucking right to chase us.
I
And
know
I
he didn't.
understand that people are like, well, but you put yourself in danger. Okay, what if he's doing that to other people? No, I was not about to let this person get away with that.
What would you
He
say to your
Wait,
reported.
can
daughter
I
if
ask a
she did what
question,
you did?
please?
What would you say to your daughter
Jesus
if she did
Christ.
what
I
you
would say
did?
Can we
you
get
don't know
past
enough
what she
about
would do
life.
about her daughter?
You're too young.
I'm
You don't
sorry.
know enough about life. And
Listen.
in my opinion, this
Who are you
guy,
talking
his
to?
first time of doing something like that, I
Is
would
she
tell.
talking? Can she? Y'all hear me?
I'm
Indy,
talking
no,
about what I would have said to my daughter.
Indy, do you have like a delay? I'm
I
sorry,
think so.
I don't know.
because you're because you're talking in between like when someone's talking, and it sounds like you might have a delay. I'm not sure because we
I
hear
don't.
you,
Yeah,
Indy.
but we hear you after. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Rowena
was just
said,
trying.
"What
I'm
would I tell
sorry.
my daughter?" I
I
said,
know.
I would tell her she's too young. She don't know what she's doing. But the reason that I wanted to know who he was for women like my daughter, who is younger. Who the fuck knows what this man was up to? Why are you chasing women that you can clearly see are women out of an area that you don't think we're from, going 70, 80 miles an hour in the pitch black? You fuck. So yeah, we found out who he was and reported his ass. And I'd do it again tomorrow.
So
That
he was from there, or he wasn't? I thought
Mm-mm.
earlier
He
you said
was.
that the law knew him,
No,
but then you said he wasn't from there.
he wasn't from Rogersville. The law knows him. I mean, every town has a law enforcement. We drove into the town that he's from, talked to the law enforcement, reported him once we had the address,
Okay,
and
so
knew
you
that it
didn't
was
mean
his car.
local law. I thought.
It
Okay, I
wasn't
was
like
just thinking
Ronnie
local.
Lawson, not Ronnie
I
Lawson.
got you.
No, no.
Yeah.
But he was known to them. They knew exactly who we were talking about. Did they charge him? Did they do anything? No, they took our statement and that was it. I don't know what they did to him. I don't know. He's from an area near there, Sister Lies. Yes, he is. But he ain't from there. He ain't from that street. This is America. We can
I'm
stand where
surprised
the
you did.
fuck we
I would
want
have
to
just.
stand. I wasn't bothering him. I wasn't doing anything.
I would have called Don and let him come deal with it. Shit.
No, I didn't want to get
I
Don
would have
in
did.
trouble either. We asked Don, "Do you know him?" And he was like, "No."
I mean, I'm just saying that's what I probably would have did. You better come down here to the bottom of this hill
No. It was
before I
rough.
took off running and put my life at risk. Mm.
I mean, we chose to go there. It wasn't Dawn's fault, right? I mean,
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, in the moment, I don't think I would have just ran from
let me.
somebody.
Blue says, I don't understand. A local drove on a road behind you? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yep, we was driving. It was a nice night, and then this local he drove behind us, and we were like, oh, we're scared now. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. That's why we're talking about it, because that's exactly how it happened. Yep. No, law enforcement didn't tell us who he is and where he's from. We drove to his street because the locals told us who he was. Months later.
Chasing, how long ago was this? Put it into perspective for
A
him.
while ago.
How long ago? You say a while ago. We need months. Put it into perspective for them. 6 months?
It was over a year.
Oh, there you go. Here's the thing. Y'all are trying to take somebody to task for something you're just now finding out about.
Which is weird because we've talked about it over and over. And people made up their own fucking lies. No, he backed up, came back at us, blocked off the fucking road so we couldn't get out, got out of his car with his hands up like he was going to murder some damn body, came to my fucking door. We went around him, and then he chased us going 70, 80 miles an hour out of the whole fucking area.
And that's the most detail I heard about it. So I apologize. I'm going to hop down. Y'all have a good night. I'll be in chat.
You too, Roro.
Yeah, I think a lot of people had a confusion when they basically heard hunted, and they're thinking like you're hunting people for summer, and they don't have the full context of the story. Right. And I think that's why people are probably like, "What the hell is this? What's this hunting thing?" And they get this clip of you stating that, like, and that's pretty much a situation with that.
If you've ever watched my channel or even spoken to me, right? You think that I'm like what with my machete hunting fucking whoever stole summer? No. Put myself in his shoes. Oh, I know you're tripping.
Well, I've done both, but I mean, if we sit here and talking about, I mean,
he's not even from that town. Put myself in his fucking shoes.
See,
he's lucky he didn't get the fucking machete on his head. We didn't do anything. Nothing. Bringing cleaning supplies. We deserve to be chased? Get the fuck.
No, I don't think you should have deserved to be chased, but my thing is I wouldn't have ran. Like, why?
We went around him and he chased us. We were trying to get out of there. And he's literally on my.
You can't chase me if I ain't running from you. That's what I'm saying.
Go slow, so no way. We knew that there was something wrong with this man. There was definitely something wrong with him. He jumped out of his car like we had just beat up his wife. Why? What the hell are you doing, sir? No, he looked insane. Anyway, we got all the information that we needed on him, including close-up pictures, videos. Everything was turned over to the police. Please go deal with this man. We don't know what the hell he was doing, why he's doing those things, chasing people out of areas in the middle of the night. Fucking no way. It was scary as shit, and I don't get scared fast. It was scary.
Well, I'm sorry that, if you feel like you have to explain yourself about it over and over and over, but I've never heard the whole story. I heard you say parts of it, but
you shouldn't have been there, Heifer says. You shouldn't have been there. I know, but I was, and I'll be back again there too. I mean, we shouldn't have been there. Why? We shouldn't have taken the Wells to dinner. We shouldn't have searched for summer. We shouldn't have Summer's Day. We shouldn't have streams about summer. We shouldn't have her face in the movie theater. Nobody should do billboards. Nobody should do anything because of the judgmental ass people around here. No, it's ridiculous. Like somebody has something to say about you should do this. Well, why don't you go do it, chatters? You do it then. I mean, how are you going to judge people for trying to do something good to help people? To help. Like, oh, Donna Candace's house is so fucking nasty. There were rats the size of cats. So we bring bleach and cleaning supplies and towels and all the things. Well, you shouldn't have been there. That's not your business. Well, somebody had to fill the need.
Well, see, I don't think that
there was an issue with the stove, so we brought food. Okay, and it's nobody's business why we were standing on that fucking driveway. Because we went and delivered stuff and then we was leaving. That's it.
What were we gonna
Well,
say,
you know
Queen?
how like
Wait,
some.
independent. I think
Sorry.
Queen was gonna say something. Queen, were
I
you
know.
gonna say something?
I was.
No, Queen.
Yeah, we don't put
Oh.
out anything we do, Rowena, with other missing children because of how this has gone with Summer. We don't put anything out now. Nothing. It's ridiculous. You can't because of this. And I'm sorry if I interrupted you, Queen. I didn't mean to do that.
No, you're okay. I'm sorry. I had to mute real quick. But I mean, what I'm saying is, I think people are kind of confused, and with the cleaning supplies, you can take a bunch of cleaning supplies, but nobody, you can't really guarantee they're going to use them. You know what I mean?
No.
Trying to be nice is a whole other thing too. That's, you try to be nice, but I mean, it's sometimes people overlook that.
You said the
all the
local.
shit that's gone on because of the shit that goes on down there. You know what I mean? And the shit that's already been gone on down there with other people.
You said the locals knew of him, or did I mishear you? Like the locals knew of this guy?
I don't know, but anyways, the guy that you guys are talking about, the one that you chased down, I think people are kind of confused by it because you guys. So this happened. The incident happened, and then you guys left town, went home, did your own thing, went back months later.
Well, keep in mind, some of the ladies are locals,
right?
So,
So
they
the
asked
local found
around.
out. So she found out, and this guy's from out of town. I guess I'm just not understanding why, if she found out and already knew, why she didn't drive by or give the information to the police, and you guys
She
dealt
didn't
with
want
it.
to go alone.
She
did not want to go by herself and do all of that. And she wanted to be positive that she was right. She was in the back seat. So she wanted to know, is this the person that y'all saw? This is the same
I mean,
person,
I guess it's
right? I'm not hallucinating.
it's an opinion, you know what I mean? Because I mean, I'm down to ride too. I mean, I'm down to ride too and go find. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but some people aren't. Like some people are scared, legit. Like fuck that, call the cops.
What would you have done, Queen? What would you have done?
I probably would have went down there too. I probably would have rode with her too. Like fuck this, come on, let's ride. But I mean, we're different. That's a little different. Some people aren't like that, and that's the thing. Some people are like, no, I wouldn't ride down there. I wouldn't go down there. I wouldn't risk it,
Yeah, and I don't even understand that point of view. When Rowena asked about my daughter, that takes you back perspective.
I mean, honestly, I'd tell my daughter, no, fuck that. Go ahead and report it to the police. But I'm different. I mean, I'm a fucking beast. Like, I'll go down there myself, fucking handle business.
Let's go.
But I would definitely tell my kid and my daughter, no. You know what I mean?
Go. Right, of course.
There,
I would tell my daughter,
but don't play with me. I will go down there and handle the fuck out of my business. Like,
yep.
I don't need,
Yep. And I meant hunted. That's what we meant. We had to gather all the information on this little fucker and make sure that we had the right person. And so, I mean, I could have said we investigated. People be like, "You're not an investigator." Well, we
I mean,
research.
then I don't even know
why are you researching people?
Why even turn them into the police? I mean, what?
Right. What's the point?
Right. What's the point in turning them in now at that? I mean,
they had our original report number, so they knew exactly who we were talking about because we didn't
not
them.
to make matters worse. He's a fucking drug addict that's already fucking known by the police. You know what I mean? He's already a fuck up that.
And we let the TBI know, and just said, hey, just because we're at the Wells, we wanted to make y'all aware of this. That's all. No, we don't expect y'all to do nothing, and it has nothing to do with Summer, but it was very strange. We don't know.
Not only that, though,
walked in her house. Like, who is he?
He's coming from down the block, by Fred's. That's a whole different. That brings a whole different meaning. Like what? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was scary. I'm not gonna lie.
High, you don't know if he wasn't higher than Cooter fucking Brown.
He looked high as shit. His eyes looked like a demon. I was like, oh no.
And I think the other thing that's important about this is that it wasn't live streamed. It was, you're finding out about it. It wasn't like this happened on a live stream or it was filmed and then uploaded and put on like behind a paywall or anything like that. None of any part of it.
And that's why I'm condescending, Rowena, because this happened a year ago. I've had to explain this so many times because of rumors and the shit that people make up, and they're trying to attach all this to Summer. No, you're not going to. No, I don't have a Discord or Patreon for funding. No, and Day Tripper, I don't care. Honestly, I don't. But if people had questions, I'll answer them. Like P Cam was saying, she knows all about me going down there, and she knows what kind of person I am, and she knows what I do, and compared me to fucking BHB, which is why I hit the link to come up. I'm nothing like any of those people. That's bullshit, and it's exhausting. So yes, I am condescending because I'm fucking tired of explaining it. Have you ever heard Queen explain something for the 900th time?
Yeah.
The same.
Like, it's fucking
thing.
irritating. Very
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I'm not the
care.
one asking
I don't
questions when
care.
she does. When
Teresa?
she's explaining, I've done heard it. So
No, there's some people who don't know. You know what I
that's the
mean?
difference.
But the ones that are saying, "Well, you sound condescending," but she sounds like that because she's explained it several times. You know, not to you, but to other. You know, she's explained it several times. But you know, like you said, you've only heard it once. You've only heard bits and pieces. So
I can't stand these ass. Oof, Lord. She never wants peace. She never wants to understand anything. She just wants to insult me every single fucking time she sees me. It's so tiring to just see somebody that negative constantly. No matter how many times I explain something or try to come on. Nene C, man. Damn.
I like NEC.
well, and I was
I
just
used
telling
to.
her. I think that when you guys, when you guys were down there, I do know that.
I mean, like
said you
out
guys were
of the. I'm
explaining
sorry,
stuff.
Queen. I just totally cut you off. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What were
No,
you
it's
saying?
okay, baby. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Nobody kisses my ass, Captain.
No, go
Literally
ahead.
nobody. Who kisses my ass? I'm questioned so damn much. Nobody. And you shouldn't. You should say what you need to say to me. Why would you kiss my ass? What am I doing that anybody else ain't doing? They say the same shit about Queen. Nobody calls Queen out. They just kiss her ass.
They're different with that one.
Why?
What? No one calls out Queen?
And then he
I said
you
that's
up
what
here.
people say.
Sure
And
am.
Okay. Okay. I
What
wanted
are
to make
you,
sure.
Casey? What are you talking about? Where are all these places you
talking to
see
you.
me saying all this negative stuff about you? What had
Girl,
happened
are
was
you lying?
no. I'm talking. What had happened was I was in a chat. I wasn't even saying anything. You read somebody else's comments as mine, and you were your condescending self yelling at me.
So it
I
was a
don't talk
mistake.
about you. I don't go into.
You're
Yeah, it
lying.
was a mistake.
You're lying.
It was your
I've seen when
mistake.
you talk about me. I've seen when you talk
Where?
about me in
Yeah,
private and in
after you
public.
pulled that bullshit on me, yeah, I do.
After I
Yeah,
made a
now I
mistake?
do.
After I made a mistake?
After you never even fucking apologized. You just
Did I
fucking
know
started
that
yelling
happened?
at me, and I wasn't even making comments about you.
What did I say? What did I say?
What did I
If it
say?
bothered
That
you
you were
that long,
fucking
what was it?
yelling at me on Queen's panel. You
No,
were
no, no.
yelling at one of her mods. About what? I wasn't even saying anything.
I was on
You
Queen's
do this. You're
panel.
fucking condescending. I
So
don't
I was on
talk about
Queen's
you,
panel
Chasing.
and
I
I
don't
yelled
go
at you.
around talking about you. I don't give a fuck.
Queen, do you remember that? That I was on your panel and I yelled at her?
Did you just say private? What do you mean private? What do you mean by private?
I've seen her screenshots in private from the Discord of what she has to say about
Who's
me.
Discord? Who's Discord?
Queen's Discord.
What did I say?
Oh,
Well, we
all
knew that. I
kinds
mean,
of
I'm
shit.
sure. I mean,
About
That was a
you.
while
What did
ago.
I say about you? It's a fucking Discord. People talk shit, and
You just said, where do you see me talking shit? And I said, I've seen it private.
okay,
in
so you
public.
brought something in a Discord. You just
Well,
started
damn.
yelling
We
at me
don't
on a
even have to
fucking
talk,
panel
then. You
about
already
it.
know what we
Said
think.
private and public, you talk shit
What the
constantly.
fuck?
Where? What did I say about you?
Come on, you know what you said. Go look in your Discord.
Come on. What did I say? Come on.
I have it. I'll go find the screenshots if you want. You want me to?
But you can't tell. You just said right now. You always see me saying shit. What do you
Yes,
see
and
me
you talk
saying?
a lot of shit. You do. For what?
Yeah, I do. It's
For what?
YouTube.
Because
It's
I
the
made a
fucking internet.
mistake?
Because I can.
Because I made a mistake and yelled at you from Queen's panel. That's a little crazy that you held on to it that long.
That's your opinion, and you're allowed
Well, you've
to
been
have it.
going at her
Chasing, just like I'm allowed to have fucking
tonight,
mine.
too, from
All
the
right.
panel. That's why she's up here now, to be
Right.
fair.
That's great.
So
I
there
don't
must have been an issue prior, is what I'm saying.
because I yelled
No,
at her.
never.
She said,
Never.
"Come
I don't
in
talk
my
about
chat."
that lady.
There was never any issue.
It's only because you see messages from the Discord or comments from the Discord.
That was after.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
you know that's a lie.
to be fair,
Do you
we
have
are
an issue with
we
me
knew Deets was
also?
gonna send those
Can
anyways.
I ask
So
while I'm here? While you're here? I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
talk and then
Do I have an issue with you,
yeah,
Amy?
yeah.
No.
That's exactly why. That's why you yelled at me that day because of some kind of fucking
No.
screenshots you saw in a Discord of
Let's
Queen.
imagine that was the reason. I'd have every right to then, right?
Well,
'Cause
then
you're
what would
behind
be
the
the
scenes
reason,
talking
Chasing?
shit.
I've never even fought with you. I've never had even a conversation with you.
So then what you talking shit for?
Ever.
Why are you talking shit then?
What was I talking? What was I saying? And I'll tell you why.
I have no idea. It's not that
Well,
important
What?
to me.
That doesn't make any sense.
I
You
can
see
go
me
find
talking
it.
all this
It
shit
was
about you, but
months
you don't know what it is.
ago. It was months ago, and I could give a fuck what you think of me.
All right. Well, you sure sounded like you gave a fuck a minute ago.
No, I said, why are you so negative? You're ridiculous. You're really ridiculous.
How am I negative? What did I say that
Girl,
was
you were
negative?
talking about me before I came in this chat when Queen was like,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
I know, because I know you were watching, and I know you can't stand it.
you see? You see how you are?
Yeah, that was on purpose. That
I
was me being a
know.
bitch,
So
man.
She's a
cute.
good
You're
little troll too
ridiculous.
sometimes. You know,
It's so
she don't deny
That was me
that.
being a
grow
bitch.
up.
That was absolutely me being a bitch.
Grow up.
100%.
Grow up.
Okay, a
Block
bitch.
me.
Okay. I will.
hey, Constance Sue, what's up?
Hey, I just had a question. I
Yeah.
caught a little bit of Chasing's Tragedy Pimp live stream, and I caught a little bit of Voices. I didn't have time to watch all of either one, but I walked away from both of them just kind of confused because I know what my idea of a tragedy pimp is: Bullhorn Betty, JLR, blah 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 blah. But then you got people are getting down to where now that if you like, if I say, Bob, just say Bob's a critter, we all know. Bob,
Right.
let's talk about Summer Wells. Well, then, am I supposed to not demonetize mine because I got Summer Wells in my title? You should put Summer Wells in your title. Well, it involves Summer Wells, so I want to put it in my title, but it's not about Summer Wells. The misinformation is where I would think we would draw the line. If it's misinformation, if they're asking for money, but just for putting Summer Wells in your title for talking about something is ridiculous for people to say you shouldn't be monetized. The news does it, the TV shows do it. As long as you're not spreading misinformation, what's the problem? Or you're not asking for money.
Yeah, I think
That's
that's
like
what I
a
was
whole
trying to
nother
get.
conversation. In
I
my
was trying to
opinion.
figure out. My live was just asking the community in general what they thought about.
Yeah.
When does it cross the line?
Did you ever come to a consensus? I guess that's what I'm asking.
Oh no, honey, we got off on a rabbit and a squirrel chase hunt
I
run.
think people said lying, clickbait, being a leech and using the person's name over and over and over and over again, that kind of thing.
But if you are say, there are some good creators out here that do, go back to the beginning and look at other things and keep your name out there. They don't ask for money. They're not spreading misinformation, but they do go over it a lot. To me, that's not a tragedy pimp. As for me on my channel, I think that how I would do it was I'm going to stay monetized no matter who I'm talking about. As long as I'm not spreading misinformation, as long as I'm not grifting for money, or anything like that, I guess people will have to just come at me because that's where I think the tragedy pimp stands. And I even looked on YouTube about the hashtags. I've watched like 6-7 videos, and they all said the hashtags really don't do that much.
It depends, I guess, on what's trending or whatever. I don't know. But I know, like, Molly doesn't have a channel, but she does, but it's not called Molly Go Lightly. But if you hashtag Molly Go Lightly, you're going to see everything that's ever been discussed about Molly by other channels. So the hashtags do mean something. So if you put in Summer Wells, what are you going to get? A bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, well, but I guess what they were saying from the videos that I got was that not many people use them. Like, some people will go and hashtag Summer Wells and go look through all that, but not many people do that. They just usually watch their favorite creator. There's a recommended video and another recommended video, and they said only anything after past 3 hashtags, I guess YouTube just kicks out anyway.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I've heard too.
And the tagging, now I don't know how the tagging works. I'll have to Google that next, but
tagging just
Well-
means if you're making a video about Queen and you at Queen, then Queen will see it. It'll show up in her.
I think we usually with a tragedy pimp situation is when you basically use the child's name and then use an unrelated subject. For instance, when Justin was dancing up as that cow lady or whatnot, he dressed up as a dress and he was talking about Dylan Rounds or Summer Wells in the title, but then he was just making like a joke, or like he was just using drama to basically attack that other content creator. You're using that title to attract people, and then you're not really educating people on the last scene person, any information. You're just using her as a way to clickbait people to come there.
Who would stick around?
Yeah.
I mean, like, who would stick around? Like, if
Unfortunately, there's a lot of people in a lot of true crime cases, like in those types of situations, like Dylan Rounds, Kylie Rodney, Summer Wells, and probably I can name a couple who like to see drama in between certain creators, and they like to see the drama, and that's what they do. I mean, you say who sticks around? Well, Cher had 2,500 people in her chat when she was live talking about possibly Dawn doing something terrible that with her pictures. I mean, you're saying who sticks around?
But she was talking about Summer. I mean, if she wasn't talking about Summer,
isn't that like bullshit what she's stating? She pulls out some pictures. He says, "Oh, I can't show you the pictures, but I have these pictures, and I'm going to send them." And I sent it to the cops. Well, if Don is being investigated about the pictures, why the fuck would you go live about it? Why wouldn't you keep your fucking mouth shut?
That would qualify under my thing of misinformation.
Yeah, that would qualify as bullshit.
You know who the misinformation is. We know very well who's the people that do all the misinformation, who do all the extreme.
But you know what? She got rewarded for it. People watched her. She got a lot of views, and she got awarded for it. She got a lot of views. She got super chats, and you know what? YouTube recommended her, and she got increased size in her channel, and that's how it works. Just how it is.
Well, Ernie got 1,000 in chat the other day, and he had Summer Wells in there.
Yeah.
But I think that was because the well had kind of gone dry. So people were like just sitting around waiting to see something Summer Wells. And then everybody went over there. But that's just my opinion. I don't know.
There's a lot of tragedy pimping that happens around here. But
yeah, it's like, who was it that said, told Congress, we don't know what pornography is, and but we know what it is when we see it. There's a famous quote about that something. And that's how I feel about tragedy pimps. I know what it is when I see it, but I'm tired of people getting so lost on the subset. Well, no, now, so if you bash the tragedy pimps, are you a tragedy pimp by proxy? Because now you're making money off of them making money.
Fucking, let Laura say it. It's tragedy pimp leech.
Leech. Well,
Oh.
You know her though. Summers Chronicle says, Big Tim, can you ask Chasing what is it about Summer that has her so drawn to the Pacific case? I've always been curious what about her case has people invested, but other missing kids are overlooked. And to be fair, I've seen you look at other missing kids.
Absolutely.
Cases.
I appreciate that, Tim, because on my channel, I've probably looked into and talked about 50 to 70 different children or cases at least, and including I made a video while covering Summer of all the other cases that are important that I've talked about. Why do I go to Tennessee? Maybe that's I don't know. I cover a lot of different things. But
I think her question is why are people particularly drawn to Summer? And because there's a lot of missing kids. I mean, why is she particularly drawn?
For me personally, I think because I saw immediately the way that her family was attacked, and I knew that was going to take from her case. Like, if it wasn't them, this was going to be a big fucking distraction. And it was happening so fast that I was drawn to trying to help put out correct information rather than misinformation. And that got me labeled a well supporter. But really, it was just trying to help keep stuff straight and keep her name out there using just the facts that the police and the TBI gave us. We did some whiteboard and speculation on all these people and trying to understand it, but that wasn't the intent. Wasn't to attack even those people, even though they may not be very good people, but it just became a shit show. And I think in true crime, you need somebody to hate. And the Wells were a perfect opportunity to keep that going. And they still keep it going to this day. It isn't Summer that people are drawn to, sadly. It's the hate of her parents and the hate of people like her parents. And that's what I believe. I believe that you need a good villain, somebody to really dig in on and talk shit about and look at the content. It's more about Dawn and Candace. Candace not wearing a bra. Dawn doing this happening there, their house, their fucking everything and anything.
I can agree with that because, for instance, Quentin Simon, a lot of people go after, the grandmother, Billy Joe. But if you look at Kylie Rodney's case, no one really could go after her parents because her mom was very nice. I mean, there was no issues at all. So I can probably understand why people are drawn into like that situation.
Yeah, and I want to clarify. So keep it going? No, I haven't covered Summer in forever.
And now we're going into this whole Wandra, him being on panels now. And I've noticed, like, I know Purple covered it, and I think AB maybe covered Purple. It got so many to where people were covering people. But almost all the questions on there, it was just crazy to me. I don't think any parent should ever be blamed without any evidence. That is the Wells or Monkey's mom and dad.
Are you referring to that Eve person that was questioning the?
Yeah. But it was crazy that we had two different standards. They're like, how dare you, question his parents? But the same people were quick to judge the Wells. Now everybody will say, oh my gosh, are you against Monkey? No, I just said no parent should go through it. No parent should ever be blamed without evidence. But why are we so hard with one set of parents and so freaking, kid gloves with the other? I mean,
because it's easier to hate.
It's
easier to hate than understand. So
why wouldn't they hate his Monkey's mom too?
I mean, I guess over in that sector, some of them do. I don't know. It's just bullshit.
And not that I want them to hate her. Nobody get that wrong. Not that I want anybody to hate her.
Constance, I think that the answer to that question is Brady and Tyler are not labeled suspects, but in Summer Wells' situation, everybody's a suspect, so nobody's a suspect.
Right. Nobody's a suspect in Summer Wells' case. Everybody's a person of interest.
Yeah.
I guess that depends on who you ask.
Personally,
they've never named a suspect in Summer's case. They never said,
Sorry, person of interest. I apologize. I used the wrong word.
Yeah. I mean, with the Wandra guy, I think he's a narcissist, and I think the more he talks, the more he's going to mess up. So, part of me says it's not appropriate for YouTubers to do it, but part of me says keep on talking and recorded statements so the cops can eventually catch you.
Well, that's what they said about Don when he first started talking. I remember there was a hashtag, keep Don talking.
Yeah.
And listen, it's been 2.5 years, going on 3 years. Mm-hmm. And this entire time, how many times have they came on here drunk? Whatever. And guess what? Not one fucking time, not one slip of the tongue did Burger King come out. No one knew about Burger King until Hunter said it.
True.
So
but Candace said early on,
come out here and slip up on something like that. If they were to do something,
yeah, she said early on. She said, the police have asked us not to tell some things of our timeline, to keep some things back.
Yep.
Yeah. And then here Hunter comes on. Maybe that was one thing they were going to say like a guy said, I took Summer. Okay, well, this and this. And if he said Burger King, then the cops would know he wasn't being fake. That's just an example. I mean, I'm not saying but you know what I mean? They keep things out to make sure
part of the timeline. So here YouTubers are going off of a timeline they think is the exact timeline. Right.
And it might be way the hell.
It hasn't been. And that's not the exact timeline either. They went more than just Burger King. That's not the only place they stopped.
I was reading up on polygraphs, and they said most of the time when people pass a polygraph, the police will come out and say, okay, that's one way they clear them. They haven't done that about Donna Candace, but they did pass a polygraph. And that's not good enough for some people. But do you fault Dawn for coming out here?
These people that still say they're guilty. I want to
Well-
know how they got past. They tricked the TBI. The
All three of them.
feds,
Yeah,
the
no.
FBI, the police department, Dr. Phil, the lie detector test. All how did they trick
Right.
every one of these people? I mean, this has got to be. It's
If
insane.
that's the case, the CIA needs to recruit them.
Yeah, I would say like when it comes to lie detector tests, they just measure what makes you nervous, what makes you particularly what type of questions might, and then they have to figure out, investigate that. Because there was an incident with the CIA agent that used to interrogate people, and he basically had this woman come in and she was like really nervous and she failed her polygraph, and it turned out she was nervous because she was worried about the quarters in her in the meter for her car. You know what I mean? That's how it's not that great. For instance, that documentary American Nightmare, that guy took a polygraph and it was inconsistent. The guy says, "Oh, you failed the polygraph." Meanwhile, the guy was telling 100% truth about being tied up and his girlfriend being abducted. So just because you pass or fail the polygraph doesn't mean nothing. It's simply a tool to measure what might make you nervous. It's really depending on, what questions you ask and how you use that tool, but it's really a tool to intimidate mostly. It's not really.
But police do rely on it a lot, and I fact checked Denny today. Denny said, "Well, it must."
Ones that are sitting here fucking throwing shade at you going to dinner with them. Did y'all? I mean, there's a lot of people. I mean, y'all do know I went to breakfast with Grandma, the candy hair, right?
There you go.
So I mean,
that's why I'm like, a poll's not going to do no good.
You got to keep that same energy with me, then, right?
Fact. No, they just want the energy with me. It's ridiculous, Queen, but I appreciate you saying that.
No, I really did. I mean, I really did meet up with her on her way to Wisconsin. I met up with her and we had breakfast. We talked. I didn't record it. I didn't go live. I didn't talk about it. I didn't.
I put $10 on Don's books when he went to jail. Guilty.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, shit.
I mean, I never put no money on Don's books, but if I'm in Tennessee tomorrow and they're like, "Do you want to go to dinner?" Yes.
We had a family.
And I don't care. How about that?
I mean,
I'm only rude to people who are rude to me. Ask Queen. Am I condescending to her? No, I'm not condescending
like fucking
to
humans. I mean, you treat them like fucking humans. I would want them to treat me, or anybody to treat me like a human. I wouldn't want somebody to fucking, treat me any different or treat me like fucking shit and, fucking like I'm, because my kid's missing. What the fuck?
On top of everything you're already dealing with.
The thing is somebody, well, it's because you're condescending. Listen, I've had conversations with voices. B. Tim and I just had a back and forth. Constance and I, Queen and I, they're not insulting me. Like, they're not constantly badgering and talking shit. It's enough. I've always, and you said something's changed. You're right. Something has changed. I'm sick of the lies and the bullshit. And now I could just be calm and nice. I am. I absolutely am now because I'm sick of it. You're not going to put bullshit. You can talk about me as a person. Like, I don't like you. You smoke too much, drink too much fucking coffee. You're rude to your husband. You don't do your hair. You're a fucking bitch. You're condescending. Don't put me in a category with fucking Betty and Molly and exploiting Summer. That's all. That's when I'm going to get condescending. That's when I'm going to get fucking rude because it's unnecessary. I've never done that. I'm a lot of fucking things, but I'm not that.
Yeah, even looking back at things, I don't think you're a tragedy pimp or anywhere near, even like with the hashtags. I mean, I'm just saying, like, as in a question, do you think hashtagging missing and murdered children is tragedy pimp? And basically, that's the same. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking about like tagging their names all the time and not using or clickbaiting or not talking about them. That's what I meant by that. But I mean, honestly, I don't think you're anywhere close to anything like Betty or JLR or Molly or, Justice, any of them.
Yeah. I'm acting like Betty. If you don't take your ass out of here,
Queen, thank you for letting me up. I gotta go. Thanks for letting me up.
Here we
All
go,
right,
one.
we'll see you later, Constance.
All right,
Here we go, one.
Oh, Queen can't even answer that. Damn it, Queen can't answer that question. So
Can't answer what question?
about Corrine said, yes, in my opinion, you act like Betty. Me, that I act like Betty.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, so I wouldn't go that far either. I'm not.
All right, damn it, Jason. Who gave you the bullhorn? Who gave you the bullhorn?
Shit,
Who
I
gave
don't
you the
know.
right to go to wait, I'm gonna go find those videos of you at your school board, your kids' school
Yeah,
board
I
meeting.
can't see you going and making Don lose his job or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they went out screaming like that, screaming, and I couldn't see you being outside Quentin Simon's house yelling and playing baby voices and doing baby screams and you know what I'm saying, making money off of the fucking, staying outside their houses. And I mean, I just don't, I don't think you're anywhere near the same category as a tragedy pimp.
What do I get passes on, Alicia? I will say
In my book, I mean, like as an
others
tragedy pimp
don't
is
get. Like what? Passes.
I mean,
for what?
everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd
Like
everybody's
to know because
entitled to
I
their own
like
opinion.
Alicia a lot.
People can feel how they want to feel.
Sure. I would love to know though. Why am I getting a pass? A pass on what? A pass on I don't know. No, it's not an echo chamber. It's an open. That's
Right,
why
it's
I
an
came
open
up here,
panel. I
'cause
keep an open
Queen
panel. There's anybody that people
always
are
has it
allowed to
open.
not agree. You're welcome to click that link and come up or say what you need to say in the chat.
Yeah.
You ain't got to come up. That's fine too.
Does chasing support libraries name?
Does chasing what?
Just example talking about Summer over several lies. Everyone else gets labeled a tragedy pimp for that. Just saying.
I don't think everybody that talks about Summer Wills is a tragedy pimp.
No.
In my
not at
opinion,
all.
anyways. I mean,
Every time something new came out, I was on it, quick, fast, trying to get the good information out if I could. And sometimes there was trash information that we didn't really know. But as soon as I felt like there was no new information and me talking about her was exploiting her, I came live and I told people, I feel like making money off of her is wrong. I'm exploiting her now because there's nothing. There's nothing.
Yeah.
And I know that as soon as I stop, my numbers, my income, all of it's going to go. I know that. And I know some of you who say that you're here because you're interested in what I'm doing aren't. You're interested in the Summer Wells case, and that's okay. Don't feel any kind of way leaving. Just go. Go find your people and be happy. And we did that, and I stopped, and I didn't talk about her anymore. That was the end of it.
Well, I think every case gets a certain number of people that want to watch only that content, but then you try to move on to something else, and you keep some, you lose a lot, and you just keep on growing. You just get new cases.
Yeah,
simple as that.
Yeah, but I mean, but you totally didn't stop talking about her because I mean, not on your channel, but you did go to other streams that talked about her too. You know what I mean?
I wasn't making money. I wasn't making money off of that.
Right. What Science Girl? What'd you say, baby? But if Laura was to do it, they would label her a tragedy pimp. You would not.
No.
What do you mean, baby? What are you talking about?
No, I did not do that.
Chasing. I recall you accepting super chats, memberships, and donations on Summer's Day, not just at the park. So, is there a difference? I'm just asking for clarification.
That's untrue.
What?
Whistledown recorded it. I was live streaming from a coffee shop, and I got pissed. I'm like, I told y'all not to. I can't even get in my back to shut this off. Don't do it. They did it anyway because, people come in as the stream is going, so they don't care. And I took that money, posted the receipts on my community wall, and Whistledown put that in her video. I donated it all to Texas.
Oh, you donated to Equisearch. That's what. Okay, so that's the money you donated then?
Immediate. Because I didn't want to do that on that. I mean, I thought this isn't right. Even though I'm driving there by my own volition in my own car with my own gas.
Yes, I just okay. So hold on. The message I just got was it's $4.99 it says drive safe, and you're in the car driving home, like live streaming. It says June 15th.
And I'm driving
23, and you're driving. It looks like you're driving home. Probably. I don't know. You got your
on the 15th. I wouldn't be driving home. I'd be there. But I donated it all.
June 15th, 422 viewers. June 15th, 2023. This is what the screenshot says. And
I think
then
I was driving there, maybe, or driving from Kingsport to Rogersville, maybe.
Yeah, because it says hold on. It says Aussie Trisha, be safe, $14.99, and then it says Rowena Sudpucker, safe travels, $9.99. Deb Perkins gifted 5 memberships to Chasing, and then
Everything that happened was recorded. You can ask Whistledown. She got all the videos. Everything that happened to me, as far as in my chat, happened. It was recorded, and I said, as soon as I get there, don't. If I go live, don't super chat me. Don't give me memberships. If I'm driving in my car,
yeah, you can't help it. Yeah, if they do it.
Yeah, Rowena used to be in my chat all the time.
What's up, Alicia?
Hey, yeah, no, I was just saying that some people don't get passes if they cover Summer. They're automatically labeled a tragedy pimp. Even if they, even if they're just okay. Well, we got this Voices Behind the Wall, who's really going overboard, I think. Right?
Yeah, that
but there's some creators that
overboard. Yeah,
right. There are some creators, right, that never get a pass. And I'm not saying anything bad about Laura. I'm just saying if she was to do the same thing as you and go to dinner with the Wells and cover the Wells over several lives, people here would label her a tragedy pimp. She don't get any, same thing with MGL.
But what if she didn't put it online? I didn't.
I know you didn't put it online, but you did cover the Summer case over several lives.
Yeah.
Right. Other people get labeled tragedy pimps for that. They're doing much less. I'm just that's all.
I covered Summer for over a year, at least.
Right. But I remember when you were doing it like almost every day because I followed you
almost every single day.
Right. Right.
Until nobody ever said to me, "This is too much." Nobody ever said anything. I just felt for me it was too much. There's no new information. I can't continue to do this. And people are like, well, but you were on other panels. I wasn't making money. I wasn't exploiting her. I was talking about stuff from the past. Like somebody could bring up, oh, I thought grandma said this at this time. Yes, I would participate in those conversations for sure. But I didn't go live or I just didn't feel for me. It wasn't because somebody called me a tragedy pimp or called me out. I do what I want to do. If I feel like starting to cover Summer tomorrow, I will. If I don't, I'm not going to. But it wasn't because of that. My questions yesterday and today on Voices was, when does it become a tragedy pimp? Like if I cover, let's say, Daniel Robinson for 6 videos, even though there's no information on his case, am I a tragedy pimp? What am I? I don't know.
Well, like you don't. I would say because by definition, you don't even have to profit to be labeled one now.
No, I mean, like I would say, like if you basically come in and you're like, okay, let's say Daniel Robinson. You said, let's say you do Daniel Robinson. And you're just like, you put it on your title, you put it on there, and then you basically say, well, I heard something. I'm just making an example about their parents. Right. And you start making insinuation that there's something with their parents, and then or you start going with like some sort of drama with another YouTuber where you're like, oh well, this YouTuber is a fat piece of shit or something like that. I don't know, just making something up.
Sure.
And you just do that, and you do that because you don't have anything new materials, but you don't want to you want to keep your audience that's watching that particular content entertained, and you just grab anything, any sort of rumor, any sort of speculation, and just basically any drama to keep it going. And that's what you usually see with a lot of Summer Wells content. Because, like, for instance,
they milk it.
Yeah, they milk it for that. That's usually what I would consider. And it's just false information, bullshit drama, and then just so you can milk it for super chats and money.
Can we think about this for just 1 second? And then I think my Popeyes has been sitting outside for like an hour on the porch. But let's imagine this. TBI hasn't given an update in 18 months, I don't think. Let's say no YouTuber ever covered her. Never. It never happened on YouTube. Where would her case be further? Probably not. Would it
No.
be further behind? Probably not.
Mhm.
Would the awareness be out there? Would her face be in movie theaters?
But that's what I've
Would
tried
there
to
be
say like a couple of
billboards?
years ago. I tried to say that.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for YouTubers, our case would have never went anywhere.
Right,
It
because
stayed
if you
in
think
Tennessee.
about it, they gave a couple of updates and that was it.
Yeah.
Right? And it was
I remember
over.
saying that. Hmm. But I think they have to kind of just put the rules now because people broke them, like Molly.
They were
Okay.
emailed to me. I don't know why I got them, Emily. I just got them.
So now everybody's labeled that. I mean, you can't even talk about something and then you got people labeling it. So who do you label a tragedy pimp besides
That's
Bullhorn
what I
Betty,
didn't know.
besides MGO? Who
Yeah.
else?
I don't know. How has it helped, Donna? I don't know. As far as us, I can say I know people. Somebody in the chat said earlier, our
Mhm.
community was aware. We didn't fucking need you down here. Yes, you did. I live streamed and walked around that town asking people about summer wells in downtown Kingsport. 80% had no idea. That was on a live stream. They didn't know. They simply did not know.
Well, are
And
you
I'm
going
like,
to do this for the next missing child or is it just for summer? Like, are y'all going to make like a group that
absolutely.
does this for people?
We do it online
Awareness?
too. So we have like a QR code and
Mhm.
the last trees that have been put up and the posters that we've done for Summer's Day on the QR code. I think
Mhm.
I wish Nana was here, but 50 to 70, 80 people were featured on the Christmas tree with
Mhm.
a link to their cases, right? So you can find out about each case. So I think that knowledge is beneficial. I think that people who only focus on summer, maybe in that area, when they see that tree and they see
Mhm.
that there's something to scan on there and they're like, wait, I didn't know this little kid was missing and he's only 2 hours away.
Mhm.
Those things are important.
Mhm.
So that's what we
Here,
do.
these were sent to me. This is what they were trying to this right here. Okay, so it
Oh, I
says
look
NA.
good in that, right? I look so nice there. Yay, me.
Is that the shirt though? That's you driving down there because that's the shirt, right? It does.
It might have been from the year before. Yeah. The shirt
Okay,
from
because
the
it
year.
says
Yeah, this is
2023.
2023.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the year before's shirt. So I'm driving
Okay, so
down.
if you're driving down there. Okay,
Over
okay.
200 Christmas trees near the
Because
end.
this is what she was talking about. She said your supers were on when you were saying you were driving down there or whatever. That they
Yeah.
kept. Okay, that's what she was trying to say in the
Yeah, I
chat.
don't see anything wrong with that.
And she was sending them to me to show that she wasn't lying. She wasn't. She wasn't. She
No.
wasn't. She
I don't
didn't.
think she was lying. No.
She said she just wanted to show you what she was trying to talk about, or what she was saying was that you were
She
driving
seemed-
down that Summer's Day.
Let me just. That's June of 2023. We're now in the end of January 2024, and
6
somebody
months later.
has those screenshots to be like chasing. Rowena sent chasing $10 on the day of Summer's Day while chasing was driving.
But you know that's going to happen, you know. I mean,
That's
you know
welcome,
it's gonna
welcome
happen.
to YouTube. That happens all the time.
Yeah, like
It's
that's going to
fucking
happen. People are
trash.
going to
This
pick you
isn't a
apart
normal
because you went up there.
community. It's not a normal community. This is not normal behavior for anybody to be doing shit like that. That is
They
not
did it to Molly.
normal.
They did it to Queen.
Everybody. They do it to everybody. Everybody.
Ridiculous.
And I mean, I think anybody that was considering going there with Molly or went there with Molly, you know, in those days shouldn't even be questioning you about why you went.
No, Captain, I've only done it in Boston. I've only done that in Boston. I've never gone to other, but there is one right now in Greensboro, about an hour away from me. I did try to go to one that Gray wanted me to go to, but my husband insists it's too dangerous. He won't let me go to that one. But there is one right now that I could go to.
Can you agree with me that you
Shut up, mind over matter.
But
You
wait,
dumbass. Tell me what's your
do
real
you
name?
agree with me that you get away with a lot more than average
Away
creators?
with what? I don't get away with shit. Nothing.
Well, my Melver Banner doesn't
What?
have to give you his real name, and he can have his opinion.
Okay, so if the Glera, I'm gonna say if the Glera covered Summer over several streams and
So?
went and had dinner with Miss Wells,
So?
they would probably call him a tragedy pimp.
I don't know why. He didn't put it on
I don't think having dinner with someone and not filming is
know.
tragedy. I think that's just having dinner. Like, there's a difference between
What would
me
be a
and
tragedy pimp out of that, though? What would make them a
Yeah,
tragedy?
that wouldn't.
I know.
That's what I mean.
That
I'm
wouldn't
just
be it.
kind of curious.
Like
At this point in time, people are getting chastised just for putting that girl's photo in a thumbnail.
No mind over matter. I want you to stand on what the fuck you're saying. You're over
I
here
thought you-
talking shit to me, a fake facade, yet you're under mind over matter. You're a
So?
nameless person in a chat room talking shit on somebody who's tried to assist and help with cases. You get away with stuff because you've got a fake facade. How do you know
Wow.
me, man? How do you
Wow.
even know me? You don't know me. You don't know what my facade is. You don't know shit. You don't know me. So what are you talking about?
Well, we're all have fake facades. I'm literally a bee with.
I've heard people call him a tragedy pimp. I mean, I've heard it all.
Glare? Yeah, well, that's
Yes.
because of another incident with a certain turtle boy.
Oh, okay.
That's
but I
why.
mean, what's the limit? Like, when are you supposed to stop? Because if you look up the definition of tragedy pimp, you don't even have to profit. All you have to do is cover something on social media for clout, and it's considered tragedy pimping.
Who says that you
So
don't have to
okay,
profit?
so your opinion of tragedy pimping is covering somebody.
That's the definition, not mine. I say do what you want.
I don't care if it's a different side than people have seen. I don't care. I can talk like this, or I can be Becky, or I could be professional. Who gives a fuck? I'm tired of this fucking community. It's garbage 95% of the time.
Well,
So yeah,
yeah.
I get aggravated. It's aggravating. It's so aggravating. And I come up and I explained all of this, and it seems like people understood. Like B-Tim asked me questions, and Voices and Queen jumped in. So then I gave the information, and that's it. Right? Normal. Like, okay. And people are like,
that's pretty much
no,
that.
no.
It is that.
You get a
It's-
pass. You're getting a pass.
There, that is the definition, right? Am I like hallucinating? It's that.
Yeah, I mean, I was like when you explained the whole situation with that change thing, I didn't see anything wrong with it once it was explained to me. But when I originally heard hunted, I was like, what's the whole thing with hunted? What the hell is going on there? But when you explained it to me, I was like, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. And I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, my
whatever.
accent comes out when I'm mad only. I've lived in Mississippi, I've lived in Tennessee, and I've lived in North Carolina. So you're not going to hear my accent just normal until I get aggravated. Aggravated? Aggravated. Two different things. Same fucking person. If you watch me live, you've seen me go from 0 to 50 in a second, and my voice is completely normal like this, and then you don't understand a word I'm saying because I'm talking too fast and it sounds Boston. That's how Boston people talk. Go watch Boston people. It's how we talk when we get aggravated. We talk faster, and then our R's go away, and people are like, it's just because you think you're tough. No, that's how people in Boston talk. It's
This
not
is
like
YouTube.
a
Nobody gets
mafia
it wrong.
fucking, I'm gonna shoot you. It's just how Boston people talk. That's it.
Larry, you should come up here. No, I'm joking.
He can come up here and talk about his particular
Right.
turtle boy, but I'll be changing the subject.
I just wanted to piss Queen off.
He him and B-Tim he wants to have a conversation with
I
B-Tim
didn't say I
about
hated
Sharon Reed.
Yeah, I never said that. I didn't say I hate drama.
My issue with him is with Turtle Boy. Him like simping for Turtle Boy is ridiculous.
Does that make him a tragedy pimp, though?
Yes. Absolutely.
What?
Absolutely.
Blue, the faster I talk, the more my R's disappear, and most of the words don't make any sense anymore. They just don't make any sense. And that's one thing Monica just said. You're always so patient. Yeah, well, until you're not fucking patient anymore, and you're like, motherfucker, I hate this.
When he
Me
said
saying I hate it here doesn't mean I hate
fucking
drama.
say, why are you snapping out? Why are you going the fuck off? Well,
Yeah.
fuck.
What's your problem?
Why are you pushing me to this point?
Why is she mad? Because we're human. Everybody's a human. I think the only one I never heard go off on here is maybe B-Tim. He doesn't go off. I think he just has that same tone. And
Yeah, I was gonna say he does. He got. I'm like, you got the clear eyes tone. You just stay like the whole time.
I don't care. Yeah,
not me.
Well, that's because I feel like you don't feed into the chat, because there's always going to be people that are just going to not like you or just disagree with you, and you just got to just let it go. I mean, like, everyone's welcome to their opinions, And even if they don't agree with you, you just move on, because yelling into a chat's only going to feed
Don't you
into
just
it.
want to tell people though, B-Tim? Don't you just want to tell people sometimes? Like, just go fuck yourself. Don't you want to
I
say
tell
that?
everybody that all the time.
My suggestion.
I never do. So people are like, why? Why are you saying that?
I mean, my suggestion is do what the old Greeks used to do: dig a hole in the backyard and just scream into it. You'll be better off. And then, you know, that's pretty much my advice, because screaming into the chat is worse because you feed into it. And it's like better to just have a conversation. Just, you know, it is what it is. I mean, people are just going to have their opinions about things.
And I was just preaching that earlier today, saying, yeah, if we all just talk to each other, it's way better. Like, just have a conversation. It's no problem.
Okay.
Having
so
a conversation.
People are
And now
labeling
look at me.
People are labeling him a tragedy pimp.
Who?
Well, that's because, yeah, well, I mean, did you not listen to him guilting that assault victim?
Oh, here we go.
We can go through it again if you like.
Here we go. Now you done got him started.
I mean, would you like to listen to the recording?
Who else is a tragedy pimp though? Like, I mean, do y'all have opinions besides him?
Opinions? I would say Betty, obviously. Lana.
Lana.
Yeah, definitely Lana. Betty. I would say with the Dolly thing, with the clickbait stuff, that was definitely a tragedy pimp thing, kind of. And I would say JLR, I'm kind of iffy because he's kind of doing content, which is kind of, is he really doing? I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked into him recently too much, but I don't think he's really doing too much false information recently. And he talks about a lot of different stories. So he used to be one, but I'm not sure about the current situation with him right now.
Dolly.
Dolly already answered, yes.
Tragedy pimp, yeah. Okay. That's not my definition. That's what was found online.
Well, what's on is the Urban Dictionary that someone filled in.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like Webster Dictionary grabbed that and then proceeded to like put that down. It was literally someone online typed that in Urban Dictionary.
And then tragedy pimp leash, there's no such thing, because that would be everybody.
Yeah, that would literally be everyone. That would be every living person that has ever made some sort of suggestions about something.
Okay,
Like a
so
friend
in place of tragedy pimp, you could put grief grifter.
Grief grifter, whatever.
Anybody making money off of somebody else's grief, that becomes exploitative, correct?
Yeah, but it's also considered if you don't make money, it's not for monetary gain always.
If you're a true crime channel, then what do you do then?
I mean, what's the definition of assault and battery, Claire? Putting your hands on someone and pushing them is actually assaulting battery. Also, the fact is that I believe her when she was threatened with revenge porn, because basically he admitted under oath, Turtle Boy, that he's a revenge pornographer who did that to people in the past, and the only reason why he did it was because it was legal in Massachusetts at the time.
And he did it. She did it to him first.
What? She didn't do revenge porn on him.
The original revenge porn lady. Yeah.
Well,
I'm talking porn, and he put out hers.
Well, he's done it multiple times to other women. So I believe he threatened her. I believe he absolutely threatened her with that, with a sock account on Twitter. And I also believe that that was absolutely what his intention. He also talked about how his lawyer Brado was going to tear her up in the stand, and he threatened her. I absolutely believe that he did witness intimidation. I believe he did do assault and battery to a woman who, by the way, was pregnant at the time, and he convinced her to take an abortion pill. So
he took her to get the abortion. She acted like she got it, and then told him she didn't get it. She admitted to that.
Yeah, she took the pill while I was there.
The actual abortion, though.
Yeah.
He took her to get it. She said she did, and then came back and was like, well, no, I didn't. What? Like, he is upset for her. She acted like she was mourning. Like, she was upset about the baby that was gone. And there was no baby that was gone. They said the picture was from, like, May. Before they got together. I don't know if that's true. They never showed the.
Well, when they did that, court thing, the court hearing they put out for her, it says it right in there. We flipped it on, and it says it right in there that she was pregnant.
Yeah, she was pregnant, and he convinced her to take a at-home abortion pill while he was there.
It's that sidebar video they uploaded. I don't know how in the hell they even got that shit to upload it, but they sure did.
Ooh. I gotta watch it.
Wow, all their business all over the streets.
Yeah, that was uploaded because Mr. Turtleboy got 86 visits under not being monitored because basically his attorney Bradle said, hey, this person's a lawyer, so she can talk to him without any being supervised. And
This one right
basically,
here.
The police took care of that. They're okay.
This one right here. When you get a chance, check
yeah,
this
that's
one
the
out.
victim.
Tiani. Whose channel is that, Queen?
Turtle Boy.
This Turtle Boys. And
Okay.
I don't know how. I was like, what the hell? How the hell did he get this? And how did you know what I mean? It's under his lives. It's not even he did it as a live stream. I'm like, what the hell? I thought he just didn't like somebody just didn't upload, you know. But they're doing live streams on here to keep his channel going, obviously. But this is a live stream and it's right at 56. So I think this is where we stopped.
About to go live.
This is what
But this is where they're talking in court, and they say right in this that she's pregnant. So I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute."
Sister Lies, I'm not eating Popeye. I'm eating Popeyes. Popeyes.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys seen this or not, but this is the
investigator.
Oh, I seen it.
Allowed and who's not.
court date here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
well, we all
ascension
now
hearing.
know. Only if right. Certainly now we know. But at the time,
Yeah, that's the one that supposedly he got in trouble for, right?
Yeah, that's the sanction hearing. That was the one we were reading tweets about yesterday.
Right.
That's
okay.
actually the sanction hearing. Yeah.
But anyhow, when you get a chance, yeah, watch this one or listen to that one. You know.
I will for sure. Yeah, I hadn't.
Yeah, so that's the only way. That's the only reason why. Well, and then you know that she says she took that pill and that call or whatever that he recorded in his pocket.
That he didn't turn over the phone. He didn't turn over, and he gave only a 10-minute edited video, like 20-minute edited video. Yeah, that one.
Oh, cheesy did it. No, Popeyes. I am eating now.
Hold on, Cap said since the Glares shared Frankie's pick and Morbid shared the Glares pick, does that cancel each other out? Does like two wrongs make a right? I'm pretty sure naked picks just should stay private. Yeah, I mean they should all stay private.
Right. I think you should go immediately to jail if you just do revenge porn on people. I think it's the most disgusting thing you can do to people. I think it's a garbage thing to do to people, actually.
No,
Anybody,
baby.
yeah.
I don't think I'm better than anybody, Baby Jane. Not at all. There's a lot of people way better than me.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, I mean, in a perfect world, I think Morbid should probably have gone to jail for releasing that picture about the the glare thing. Yeah, absolutely. He should have probably there should have been some sort of cop coming to him. To be honest with you, I was kind of shocked that he actually did it, but whatever. But yeah, I think that's the truth. I think revenge pornographers should go to jail, 100%. Simple as that. And suddenly got quiet. But anyway,
I'm chewing. So
Cleaning my stove.
What is the ethical way to cover a case?
I think it's up to basically just sticking to the facts of the case and try not to throw BS non-related drama.
I was called a tragedy pimp just because I talked about one case that happened in Metairie, where I used to live at. That's why it's like,
well, that's a stupid thing because you were talking,
exactly.
about the facts of the case, and then you basically proceeded just to talk about the facts of the case. It doesn't make you a tragedy pimp. That's like calling CNN a tragedy pimp because they talked about a missing person.
Yeah, it's like
Stupid ass idea.
people don't know what to do now. Like if they should cover something, or if this is Like, where is this community going to? Or is it true crime? Is it?
No, I mean, like, I don't think there's an issue when you're talking about the facts of a case. Like, would I say, like, a person who's constantly covering, like, the Kansas case? There's always new facts coming out about the Kansas case, and it's a lot of people are interested in it. So it doesn't make you a tragedy pimp because you're talking about this particular case.
Like here, for example, like the Chris Watts case. So a lot of people covered the Chris Watts case, okay, right?
Yeah.
He came out and said, yes, it was me. I did this. This is, but then they kept going for a year, and then next year, and then 2 years later, and next thing you know, her brother's, private fucking pictures of his private areas getting shared out, and the mom's being harassed, the dad's being harassed, like.
MGL shared that.
People are doing nonstop fucking streams over nothing, making shit up to make money on their fucking name. Now I feel like that's tragedy pimping.
Yeah.
You're taking a tragedy and you're pimping the fuck out of it. 2 years later, you're still, making live stream after live stream after live stream over the same shit. That there's no new information. There's nothing coming out. Like the Kylie Rodney case, when they kept talking about that, she had been found. They had the funeral services. The mom asked, please stop talking about my daughter. Please.
Yeah.
And they continued to keep typing, Kylie Rodney died. Kylie Rodney, did she pass away? Kylie Rodney. You know what I mean? Like hashtagging her fucking name in every single live stream that they did every single day for weeks.
Now, what do you think about like
computer? Did she know she was going into the lake? Did Kylie Rodney have a sister? Was she an only child? Like, yes, she was an only fucking child, but stupid shit like that,
Well, what do you think about using photos and thumbnails? I used a photo of the kid and a thumbnail because the photo was all over the internet and featured on the news.
If it's already all over the internet.
I don't think that's tragedy pimping. Like, if you have a photo, that's not it. It's like when you stick to the facts of the case and you're discussing the facts of the case, it's not an issue.
So you think it's okay to, what Cher did the other day is unacceptable.
Well, Cher is speculating and fucking lying and defaming a man and basically insinuating that he's he's fucking something he's not.
Yeah. And she put photos out, I think, that were not even shown to the social media prior.
No, they were shown prior. They were definitely shown prior. She said that picture that she had on the screen, I'm pretty sure. I know they were shown prior because I got a fucking screenshot of it shown December. So I think she's talking about the pictures she didn't show. I think those were the ones maybe that she, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the one she was talking about.
People are being, they're getting chastised over just putting that child's photo in a thumbnail now.
We don't even know what was on there. That's crazy to me.
Okay.
Texas,
you talking about this
there's like a
picture
billion channels out there, right? A billion.
This one right here, this picture.
Yep.
You're not okay. So this picture right here, Cher had this picture in a thumbnail way before this, way before now.
Okay.
So she didn't just get that picture. That's not a new picture.
Okay. Huh. I don't know why she's sharing it. I mean, I just
I've seen that.
Well, it's because it's the emergency content thing where she breaks it and she needs something to revive her channel. So
she said the picture she got was in her in a swimming suit and of her back, and she wasn't going to show it.
Oh, wait. We could say that Justice is a tragedy pimp. Definitely, right? Yeah.
So,
Oh, God, him.
Like Justice, I feel like Justice for all, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, he was there in Savannah. He went to Tennessee.
Now, weren't you supposed to go with him?
He zoomed in and zoomed in and zoomed in and zoomed in as much as he possibly could on Kylie Rodney and floating in her vehicle, trying to show her floating in the top of the water or whatever the fuck he was trying to show. He shared the shit Jared Leasick or whatever, Jared Leasick, whatever, his victim's social security number, birthday, phone number, real name, doxed her completely the fuck out, like straight hardcore doxed her out and left it up for longer than 24 hours, even after we called it to his attention. I spoke with her that day, so I remember, letting her know how to help her strike it down because he wouldn't take it the fuck down.
He's another one that gets a lot of passes, while other creators here, in this community, not so much.
Justin
but he
does
gets a
not.
lot.
Yeah, Justin basically is like under the radar. No one like talks about him. Basically,
Yeah.
He's
he
real
doesn't
quiet.
get a pass.
Thing. He stays over there doing his own thing. That's why.
Well, now he has a new sidekick. Now he's teamed up with Cher. So
yep.
Pretty gross. Oh wait, what about the other one? Doug. What's his name? Doug.
Didn't he get kicked off the platform?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Doug's been gone. He's been gone for a while now, but he's linked up with the Scientology stuff for his Rumble.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, he's on Rumble
Oh.
now, and he's all up in the Scientology stuff. Holy shit, you guys!
Because he
should
lives
see
in
it.
Cali, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and that's big there. So, wow. Okay.
Oh, it's huge there. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to drop down. I just wanted to come up here and say that. Thanks for
All
having
right.
me up. Bye-bye.
I appreciate you coming up, love.
No problem.
Yeah, it's almost in every single it's almost
Scientology stuff
every
is so
single.
interesting. It's so interesting.
What's interesting?
That Scientology stuff and everything that's going on, and the woman who's missing, and it's so interesting.
Oh yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? That Nicole.
Once you start digging into
Hey,
that,
ain't
you're
it?
like, oh my lord.
Yeah. Oh, girl, I already know. I already know.
It's crazy.
I already fucking know. I know. I know. I'm like, holy shit, we need to talk about this. This is nuts. We just haven't really had time to yet.
No, Sister Lies, I only stick with the facts that I can prove, I guess. I mean, we don't have all the facts on all the things, so sometimes you have to assume as close to the facts as you can get, I suppose. I don't know. Sometimes you just make up stuff. I don't, but I see a lot of people who do out here.
Well, it's profitable. Make up shit. You can make a lot of money on this freaking platform. Some of these channels make up a lot of bullshit.
They make up that Summer might have had no damn clothes on.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was gross. That is so disgusting. Yeah, Shelly Brantley. That's what I was thinking of. Shelly Miscavige. Doug's channel. I forget the name of it too.
Doug of No Thanks. I think he's got a kick now.
Yeah,
You
Doug
saw
up
that?
no thinks he's up there. He's definitely behind there. I'll go find a clip with him. Claire, is this really you?
Yeah, of course it's me.
All right. What do you want to talk about?
Oh,
No. I want to be able to. I want to simply invite you verbally because I got threatened to be timed out. But I want to
Why?
simply invite
No one threatened to time
verbally.
out.
I've never timed you out in here.
No. Hold on. P something, whatever her name is. She
And
has a
that if he keeps talking, she's gonna time him out. Buzz.
Don't time out. Don't time out.
So, B Tim, okay, listen, hear me out. I will turn off my super chats, not turn on my monetization, turn off the chat altogether. No chat at all. If you'll join me for a discussion, not a debate even, doesn't have to be a debate, a discussion.
I really think I should.
On
But
the
why
document-
don't- But why don't you do it here? Why can't you just talk now?
Because this is not a discussion. This is a panel full of people and a hive full of angry bees in the chat. You can't have a proper discussion that way. That's not how I do.
Even would say it's not fair to do it here.
How I do things. I'm offering
You
a
can't
very
have a chat or anything though.
as
you can have a
neutral.
chat, watch him, but you shouldn't have a chat. It'll be.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say if we have to, you guys could do it here. Everybody could drop down. I mean, I could drop down. Y'all could do it here. That way you can't kick each other off panel.
You should. I think
That
it'd
way
be
you guys,
interesting.
neither one of you guys can kick each other off. You can't mute each other. You can't take each other out. None of that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mute him as a guest on my channel. I would treat him the same as anybody else. I'd be happy to.
You should, Tim. For real.
I can't think of any logical reason other than you being scared, Tim.
Sure.
I think he's interested in the case, so it would be very interesting to hear. That he knows
All
about
right,
it.
what's a lot to say about the case? He has so much to say.
Yeah.
All right. What time?
We can say, do you have my email?
No, I don't have your email.
Look at this.
It's
I
pretty
love
public. It's pretty public.
Okay, hold on. First, no. If you're gonna do it over there, you got to go unblock me. Yeah, I got to be able to
unblock her. Yeah.
Oh
I
my
thought we were gonna have no
God.
chat. What the
I
hell?
gotta be able to talk shit in the chat. You gotta fucking block.
No.
3 years, oh my God, you've been
Queen, you're
unblocked for
breaking
3
the fucking
years. I've
rules
been blocked
already.
for 3 fucking
No,
years.
Queen. I'm gonna turn the chat off.
You're just
Oh,
watching.
you guys, you ain't even gonna have a chat open.
Nobody, not even people who support me, can chat.
Right.
Because he doesn't want to walk into a buzzsaw.
I don't mind if you put the chat on.
Attack either one of them, so that's good.
You
because
do,
the
because
chat will distract
your
you.
answer the last time I was the subject matter.
No,
for
I
you
just
to-
don't like. I don't like giving people views. I don't like. Just don't like you.
Well, trust me, B Tim, you're not going to provide me with views. I promise.
I think you will.
No, nobody.
I think you will.
I mean, the only.
I tell you what, I will go to your chat if you unblock Queen. Unblock Queen.
Oh my
Be
God! dude.
unblocked anyway. Why is
why don't you unblock her? It's a
Try
very simple thing.
negotiations.
It's definitely a negotiation. Unblock her, and we
What-
can make up a time. We can definitely do it.
Are we
Do
negotiating?
you realize the volume that speaks? That's even a.
Why?
He's my friend.
You're not blocked here.
My
You're not
dude.
blocked here.
Ridiculous.
Hey, you know what? I wouldn't even let you up here because listen, you know what? I have a lot of respect for that girl, and I really don't even like letting you up here because you know what I'm saying.
No. I appreciate that, Queen. I every time that you let me up there, I never leave without saying thank you for putting our differences aside to let me up here. I just simply wanted to extend the invite to be Tim verbally, since I got threatened to be timed out by one of your mods.
Yes, yeah. Well, and I didn't know she did that either. So
No, I know you didn't. That's why I took the chance of you letting me up here. I know you didn't.
So what's your answer? Will you unblock Queen? Well, cool.
I'm trying to do it now. The problem is, let me explain why I don't unblock people, because it is incredibly tedious.
What about
the chances
Claire?
of finding a name?
We're gonna
Doesn't matter
teach you how to do it quick, Clara.
What about doing the dual stream, the restream, so your people can
Then
be
you
in
don't
your
have to
chat?
unblock me. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, then you ain't got to worry about unblocking me. It's okay.
Just let Queen stream you over here, and you have the.
I've never done that. I've never done a dual stream before.
All you got to do
stream it on yours. It's fine. It's all good.
It's just a setting. It's just a setting in StreamYard. You just you go into settings and you check the allow your guests to restream to their audience. And then when they pop on, it gives them a little button up in the right-hand corner where they can click it, and it hits go live, and off you go.
On Restream, I've never used Restream.
StreamYard.
It's all good. It's all good because I'm just as fucking stupid with it. I'll just stream it. If it's all good, that's fine.
Yeah, Queen.
You're more than welcome to stream it. I mean, you don't need my permission. I stream people all the time. You're more than welcome.
Cool. Yeah, we'll just do it that way then. That's cool because I don't need to be. You don't have to unblock me. I got it over here. It's
I
all
won't strike you or anything. No.
Yeah, that's all that matters. There, yeah, just don't strike me. That's cool.
No, I want this chat to see it. I want this chat to see it.
Cool. What time?
You want to do it? I could set it up for right now if you want.
Oh
no, I'm gonna go to bed soon.
No,
probably tomorrow.
He's an early sleeper.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's.
Tomorrow?
How about tomorrow? What time's good for you, B10?
Anytime, but don't make it like how many hours you want to make it.
I mean, as long as it takes.
Well, it just depends. I was saying, you guys might talk
I'd
for
give
a
it a
while.
limit. I'd definitely say we got a 2-hour limit, and each person for each topic has X amount of time.
Yeah.
'Cause otherwise, you guys are going to talk over each other. Like if you're just
For
talking
hours.
about out front, 5 minutes for Claire, 5 minutes for Tim.
No, you can just make it a regular
Otherwise, it's gonna be a
conversation.
shit show.
How is it? Okay, somebody's saying it's a trap. See,
It's not a trap. I mean, like he really thinks that Karen Reed has been set up and all that stuff. So it's not a trap.
Right. Because
you really do believe that. We really don't. So it's interesting. I want to hear what you got to say. I want to hear what B Tim has to say. I really do.
And we'll make it
Yeah,
tomorrow. What time's good for you?
Set up for sure.
Let's do it. I don't know. Sundays. What's a good time for Sunday? So we
Tomorrow,
can
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
3
Okay.
p.m. 3 p.m. tomorrow. Sure, that sounds good.
That's
I'll,
cool. Okay.
I'll set it up right now.
All right, cool.
Where's your email?
That's gonna be awesome.
There we go. Tomorrow, 3 o'clock. So what is that? 5 o'clock your time, be Tim? My time, 3 o'clock my time, 5 o'clock
About
your time?
4 o'clock.
So no chat, right?
You can put the chat on. I don't give a fuck.
You're okay with the chat being on then?
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream it over here with my chat on, so it's cool.
Yeah, go
Let's do
for
it.
it.
That way you can do your thing and.
I'm happy to moderate. I like both Tim and Glara.
Yeah,
but
there you go. That way you
y'all
okay.
right
There you
now,
go.
then
There you go.
I could ask questions. So
Chasing is a moderator on both our channels. She is a perfectly neutral.
That's what I said. That's cool. I'll do my thing over here. You guys do your thing over there, and then she's a mod on both places.
I mean,
No,
I'm not
I think
trying to.
they're meaning you should have somebody on the panel moderating y'all.
I'm not trying to pitch a debate, but realistically, this is going to turn into a debate because we disagree. But
no.
And we don't like each other. That's also a factor. That would be dishonest to overlook that. Yeah. But yeah, I will treat you with the same respect that I treat anybody else who comes onto my channel as a guest. I won't mute you or
say don't be doing shit. Don't mute him and all that.
No. I won't do that. I will show him the very respect that, I mean, because I know this is he refused it many times. So for him to make this decision merits a certain level of respect that I will not deny him.
Okay. So 3 o'clock tomorrow.
3 o'clock tomorrow. Sounds good. All right. Thank you.
You have a late way to send me the link?
That's a good point.
You know what? You can DM it. You know what? Message it to me on Twitter, and I'll send it to him.
Yeah, we have DM'd on Twitter, Queen Bee. So I will DM it to you. Just please, I want your word in front of everybody that you're not going to share the StreamYard link, because as soon as it turns into a shit show backstage, I'll know who did it.
No, I'll just give it to B Tim. I'm not going to do that. No,
she's not going to do that.
All right. So
I will. It to him. It's all good. Yeah, that's not.
I will send the StreamYard link to Queen Bee via DM on Twitter.
Yep, and I'll just forward it to B Tim on the Discords because it's quick. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so you're gonna send it like 2:45, 2:50, like right before the stream starts, or?
I mean, whenever. Yeah. I mean,
that's fine.
I whenever. Yeah. So
that's fine. That's cool.
Just keep your eye out. I mean, whatever. I'll try to send it as early as I can.
Sure.
Yeah, that's cool. That way, you guys. I just wanted to make sure you had time to get it sent out so he can get it and get in there before 3. You know.
All right. Well, B Tim, I appreciate you agreeing to this. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Right. Ready at 3 o'clock.
Thank you for letting me up here and allowing me to extend this invite verbally. Appreciate it.
No problem.
All
man.
right. Have a good one, guys.
See ya.
All right, we've been on here 6.5 hours. I'm tired, you guys. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. No, it's all good. Chasing, we're getting off here anyway. So you want to do the should be some go to Glares? We already set it up. We can't do it.
Already set it up. Can't back down. Gotta do it. Let's go.
Oh my God! Did hell freeze over? What the?
Yes, it just did. And you know what? We're streaming it over here. He's doing it over there. We're gonna do it over here. So we got our side that we can chat comfortably, and he's got his side where they can chat comfortably.
Absolutely.
Wow.
And also he unblocked you. So anywho, I'll see you.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.
We'll see you later. You guys, I appreciate you being here. Thank you guys for chit-chatting. I appreciate you guys. We will meet up and link up tomorrow. I'll probably come on here about 2:30. And we'll stream their debate. So, all right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Yes. 3 p.m. I live in Illinois, so 3 p.m. my time. And I think it's like, what's that? 3 p.m. my time is 1 p.m. Cali time. You guys got it. He's going to set it up, so I'll share it too. So there we go. All right, guys. I'll catch you on the flip side. We'll see you tomorrow about 2:30. I'm going to set it up too. I'll be on here tomorrow at 2:30. So we'll see you tomorrow.